Hi everybody. Welcome to the long day. Wardens is about to start, so we're in our spots. Hope y'all doing well. Don't mind me while I eat. I eat for a bit because it's almost the morning. Got my potions. Oh, I gotta fix that. Sleepover. Oh man. Hey Cass. Cozy day? Good. Doing alright. Like I said, it's gonna be a long night, so I luckily made a character that just can fucking be EP whenever the fuck she wants. So I can just lay down and chill for a bit. Whenever. This is very comfy. This was a good idea. It is a very cozy day. It was a long night last night too, but mid-convo naps sound good. Yes, I need to do that more often. I haven't done mid-convo. Okay, I might have done like one mid-convo. Usually it's just like obviously looking like she's like winding down and then just falls asleep. Like I want to do fantasy narcolepsy, but not like stereotypical Hollywood narcolepsy as much. It's also funny since multiple people in this RP have spats of narcolepsy. I just love this animation though. It's so very anime. I may have mid-convo nap after figuring out the potions. I gotta find Amaris. Alas. It's fine. Oh no, I don't think Amaris is around. Shit. Hopefully I have an Amaris today, because Amaris was the one I was making these potions for. And the one who was going to aerosol them for testing. If anything, I can say they're still curing for a while. This down. blessed rest. Good morrow. Good, these seem to be fine. Oh. Well, it seems she had things to do then. That is good. I was worried she would be lacking. Of course. So, you know, I will be storing these in the drawer there. Please do not touch them for now. They are experimental. I do appreciate it, but it is always good to be cautious, yes? Curiosity. I shall do that now. It's hard to only pick up one or two things. Hey, Vice, how you doing? Another host. I mean, fair. What is Wardens about? It's a town in a fantasy world with a guild and guards and whatnot. I just started a couple weeks ago. Not hearing the other person? Oh no. Wait, did you hear the music at all? Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Oh no. Give me 1 second while I fix my audio. Why are you not hearing it? Okay. I was trying to get this to work earlier, and I thought I got it to work. Sound settings. Can you hear things? No, I can't. Oh, now I can. Okay. Okay, I got it to work again. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get it to work. Hopefully you can hear some things now. At least a little bit. I see it's at least going through. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had fixed that before I started, because I could hear again. Usually when I couldn't hear, everything else could hear. Okay, then that should be fine. Everyone else is on the same audio as the music. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much for letting me know. Alright, back into character. Hopefully I'm still loud enough when I do this quiet, almost Luna Lovegood dreamy voice. It's quite quiet. Did I sleep in too much? Of course not.
Morning.
Good morning. Hopefully you rested well. I heard you were gone early.
Went for water.
Good. I hope you found it easily enough. I suppose I must find Miss Amaris today, given that the potions I made should be cured for the most part for testing. But they are resting within a drawer in our room for now. They are experimental, so I would suggest not touching them for now. It seems there are a few out and about in the morning. It's good to see such life here.
Slow start.
Well, for a morning, that is what I would consider very good. Everyone is resting up then, yes? The blacksmiths seem to be gathered quite early.
But of course, that would make for a more exciting lifestyle. It's a unique place in Aaron.
Understood. All right. You said you were a butler?
That's good.
I am the head butler of the Wardens Guild.
With a partner and everything.
Oh,
Get yourself nice.
understood.
You can make money from there once you have enough money.
Any kind of,
That is a negative.
master of
She's still
service.
sleeping. She's not feeling too well.
Oh. Well, as it stands,
Well, that is unfortunate.
Well, she's from this
exactly
side.
what's going to happen to her.
A restful
but
morning
know.
to you all.
She's not doing too
remaining
good.
in that guild hall is
Oh,
like what's
of course.
going on.
Same to you, madam. Hope everything's going well on your outside. Hope you've been praying to your lady a lot with lovely sleeps.
Oh, indeed. Last night was especially fruitful.
Oh.
At least I hope.
Beings
She has assisted me with some
I
potions.
mean,
all your needs for enchantments and
that's good. Absolutely. Potion making is always good and interesting. Be sure to keep that in mind for later on. I might talk to you about that. Might as well, you know. Knowing what people can make for potions is always good to know.
Certainly. And
If I
I
make you
believe
a
Miss
potion, I'll
Amaris
give
said
the-
we would
the
wish to
Warden
speak
Master
with you
has on the
eventually
left
about
side
such
of it,
things
yes.
also.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Especially with Amaris. I know she is
This is the
got a
lab
lot of
who
other
used to-
plants that I might need to help with. So I'll do help with yours as well if you ever need to.
I'll have to check
Certainly.
with him in a minute.
This may
But
involve the same
he's,
task.
He's the one in the crafting. Do you
Aye,
call it
aye,
the guild or do you
absolutely.
call it the
And
division?
no, if you make a potion for me, does not mean you're gonna get the fucking ingot.
Inventor.
But you said you
Aye,
needed them,
that's the
so
one.
if I
He
can
could
make
probably give you
potions,
more of a tour.
wouldn't I get an
Specialized
ingot
ingot.
for it?
You're trying to. You know what?
Sir.
You know what? We had a little bit of a deal. So you know what? For you to understand, I'll give you a little bit of a here thing. Here you go.
Oh?
I was working on some iron ingots. Here you go. Small patch of the shavings.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that.
I
I've
found
been
a
busy with the
dryad
merge.
and about
Not my
some
side of the deal,
deal
you've
with
got your side of the
sale,
deal.
something that got stolen
My
from
side of
a
the deal again.
while back.
Side of the deal was that I'm gonna actively give you the shit that I do not need anymore when it comes to scrap pieces, and in turn, you're not
So it
touching any
worked.
of my fucking supplies.
Congratulations, Damien.
Easy enough.
Touchdown 4.
For sure. be sure to keep that in mind, and of course,
You
do your best
give me
with the name Kelly. I know
northern
you've already done a good job.
abilities to
You've already loved
he
your
passes back
that you
one.
bring to the plate, so be sure to keep that up.
Getting shown around a bit already. Sure.
A little bit, yes.
Absolutely.
My ideas actually shown me around
Can
I
move
know
this.
you will.
certain locations.
A restful morning to you both.
Start invading people's
May I have some tea and
Mara?
perhaps some bread?
What kind of tea and bread?
Some sort of chamomile tea would be lovely.
I'm not sure
I
about
do
the
not know
entire
what sorts
idea
of bread
you
there is yet.
drinking molten metal.
I would recommend the
Metal or something, and maybe we
oh
can.
dear, that went wrong. I would recommend the Crystalchino tea for a substitute.
It's not on the table currently. We're kind of busy with that. On
That
the
would be
subject of
lovely.
eggs, how's that going?
The bread is on the side. There is bacon bread, a honey muffin, knight's bread, and bone bread.
Whichever you
Also,
think
your
would be good.
chicken.
Be a very bad choice if you did. Go ahead. I'll be right with you.
I had a candle in the library.
We have this out.
Thank you, Damien.
I did.
How much do I owe you?
I'm very happy that you did.
I
Always
believe
takes
this
a
totals to 5 copper coins.
4.
4. My apologies.
Here you are.
It's right, you're getting it. You're getting it.
Thank you.
Completely understood. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So, what is the price of the bread? 2 copper pieces then?
Yes,
A
so
restful morning to you as well.
any bread here are 2 copper.
Oh, good morning.
The drinks are 2 copper except for the sweet cider.
That one. Yes, cider is 3.
Yes, I was confused.
I'd quite like to make shiny.
You are fairly new as well, correct?
Oh, yes.
I did not.
If you mind.
Oh, no, certainly. I did not mean to force you to exert yourself as such.
Oh, no, it's all well and good. I'd like to talk to those I don't know well.
Indeed. I am also attempting to learn a bit more about this place. Only been around for 3 days now.
Oh, okay. This is my second day here. I've just spent the night so far.
I believe I noticed you talking to others, but I do not believe we were properly introduced. My name is Sesta Sonia.
My first time here. Here you are. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Elijah.
Good job.
I'm helping out with the apothecary around here. As well as that, I study the natural world.
That is a very noble endeavor. I am also apparently helping out with the apothecary to some degree, though not in such a full capacity.
Oh,
I am a missionary.
Can I do a
I suppose you've done a lot of traveling too, I would assume.
To an extent, though simply seeking out some place with which to, I suppose, put down some roots. For now. A place that is in need of my lady's care.
I'm actually here for a very similar
There you go.
purpose, to settle down a bit from traveling. I suppose you're also finding this place very amicable?
No, I'm actually here to order something this
Certainly,
time.
though, well,
Yes.
Oh,
there
hello
seem to
again.
be many that are in need of my lady, so therefore it can be quite amicable.
Yes, yes it is.
Hopefully I can bring rest to this place. There's so many who seem stressed or tired.
Order for free. Well, that's awfully kind of you. Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, even though my first order is to be free, I
Okay.
actually wasn't going to ask for too much.
Hi.
Your green
Did you get the new
tea.
outfit?
Just want a green tea. She looks so delicious.
Oh, yeah, I brought a couple with me.
Oh, is there anything like that you could take off and I could eat that might taste good?
No, the outfits were a bit expensive. I like to look good, I guess.
If anything falls off, can I have it?
Tip 6 golden pieces. Thank you very much.
I'll let you know.
Do you enjoy
I
stones then?
apologize, copper pieces.
Stones, metals. Maybe magic, maybe plasma. I don't know if the mage that does fire and light is here today, but we were going to try eating plasma.
There was that crystal beach. I'm not sure if you've been that direction yet.
Another thing. No.
So,
I'm probably going to make bingo out there with me.
Oh.
Any proceeds?
Yeah, there's also a cave there, so there might be some minerals in there as well if you look enough. Or look hard enough.
Ooh.
That is a fine weapon upon your back.
That is
Right.
quite interesting. I do wish you luck.
I enchanted it myself.
Thank you.
It's a very beautiful area.
Oh, understood.
Oh.
Are you a craftsman as well?
Miss,
My apologies. My name is Sesta,
If that's the case, that is your
missionary
The
of the
name
Church of Lady
is
Snow.
Nezla.
If anything,
Oh. Is that, royalty or something, or?
She is my goddess.
so how many
I am her humble acolyte.
did we
Oh.
sell? Do you recall?
Well,
Is there any offering that might be tasty?
Well,
completely understood.
at least for my lady, the offerings that we give her are moments of rest and
I see
respite.
something that beautifully made. Hey, the craftsman must be
Naps,
just as beautiful.
daydreaming, stargazing, cloud watching.
Does that mean I'm religious? I had a good night's sleep.
Thank you.
Got a ring.
I would certainly consider
make
you blessed in that
fine,
case, by my lady.
Well, I
It is
work
good
with
to
the
hear.
Oh.
Not many seem to be having that here.
Turn it into the inside.
It is my goal
Yeah.
to
I like to make sure that my
make that more
engravings are
prevalent.
fine and well.
Good night's sleep,
Well,
or just having everyone
also
sleep all the
make
time?
sure that only certain people can use them.
Certainly not all the time,
Well,
but
something
certainly be
tells
more
me
restful
we'll
than
find
they are.
ourselves to be good friends.
Whether it be good
my name
long
is
rests.
A good night's
at
sleep
night,
does calm the soul.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you, Vincent. I am Tria.
Or simply relaxing during the day,
Pleasure to meet
instead of exerting oneself too much.
Well, if we are going
Too many
to
mistakes
be
are made
friends,
because people push
I-
themselves far
in the
past their
coming days, hopefully,
proper
I will
boundaries.
have a
They do not
shop
take time for
opening up. It'll be a
themselves.
jeweler shop, but it'll also do enchantments.
This is Damien. He
If
will
you
be serving you.
wish to
Are dreams important
make
to
your
this
items
lady?
better, feel free. I'm going to
Ah,
have a
certainly.
workshop set up.
Many
So to
times
say.
she gives us visions within our
Well, It
dreamscapes.
took a lot of the words out of my mouth,
Oh.
actually.
Insight and wisdom.
Yes, that actually sounds wonderful. I wasn't exactly sure what you all already had here.
You think
although,
these
to be
dreams
fair, the
might be
place actually does
tasty or
look
something? If you can, like, put them in a
quite nice.
crystal?
And seeing green is a great change.
I had not heard of such
To
a
my
thing.
understanding and
They are
knowledge,
certainly
There is a
powerful.
potion which can mimic the effects of that.
Ah, yes, the potion.
They call it a potion of true dreaming.
We'll be working together.
Yes.
Indeed.
If you'd like, I don't mean to over-enforce.
Sorry.
Or push. Push?
I don't know
That
what
is
potions really
information.
are.
what do you specialize
Oh.
in? I
Heard
don't
much of
know.
them. I mean, I made one yesterday when someone was dying, but
Worldly items like
yeah.
doors.
I don't really know what they did.
Issues
Well,
involved?
They can serve a variety of purposes.
Variety of
Depends
which the
on
last place I came
What
from,
you wish to make of them
unfortunately,
and what
the
magic you can offer to them.
person who used to be my boss.
I always thought
Say
about
boss.
doing
Kind of had me work on almost everything, but for me
apothecary?
personally,
What is it?
armor's a big thing for me.
That is
Enchanting
correct.
Alchemy
such.
would be.
Alchemy.
Jewelry and
Alchemy.
whatnot,
Oh,
you know, your
how about-
little enchantments for all the
Yes,
firings
apothecary
and
would be the
whatnot, as
title
well
of
as making
someone
armor
who
that much more armorful.
works in medicinal alchemy.
A little bit more estranged on,
Oh.
but I have enchanted a weapon.
Well,
or two.
making potions taste better than they usually do was something I was always interested in.
You can't damage the weapon.
That is
Yeah,
wonderful to
before.
hear.
Even
I
They
haven't
taste
thought of
bad.
that.
Is
Yeah, people do complain that my healing potions do taste a bit too much of garlic. That is one of the main ingredients, but
coffee with high
maybe making
milk inside it.
more additions to make it taste better. It could be interesting.
Weird. I had a lot of surface space.
Maybe a bit of honey.
If you
that does sound
I
wonderful.
could just change the flavor.
bacon and eggs, I guess.
You can do such
I
things.
tried to avoid the blade.
I've been doing it at the bar for 1 day. That I broke into.
Credit for the blade.
Oh, the blade is
Broke
beautiful in
into?
itself, but I mean in the engravings.
It has been a bit
First
quiet.
off,
recently.
with permission from
insanely
Nishka.
Difficult. Just getting the engravings just right, as tough as it is.
Ah,
But you
I
make it
believe
look like a
I've
fine
met
art.
this person,
Congratulations.
though I did not know that they were part of
Take
the
pride in it.
tavern.
Of course I would. It is the thing I've been doing
Yeah,
for the
they're,
last 100 years.
No, I don't think they are.
Well,
They might be
would
royalty.
be
They gave me
royalty
ass
by
money.
now.
It tasted interesting. It was like
Days and
warm.
years just
Oh.
fly by, don't they? Believe I'm in my 80s?
One more thing, if you
Curious.
Roughly 80.
I'm still learning
Well, they
much
sat on
about
it. I guess
people
it was-
a
here.
few years is
Good.
nothing to me.
There are many I have yet to
Yeah,
meet.
but I'm back
Straight
there.
even.
could you promote the
Me too.
Deeper than you know, but understood.
well?
Understood.
And
Honestly, I don't know if I can say many names.
crafting was a marathon.
What other kind of things do you like
It
to
is
do
a bit
around town?
difficult.
I also can't
Elijah.
say any
Well,
names, but that's just because I tend to forget them very easily.
not really much.
Yeah.
Usually I'm just
Thank
I already
cooped up
forgot.
in the room I have
What was
rented.
it again?
Shop is finished.
Sesta Sonia.
I'm doing all of my enchantments, research.
May I get
and
yours
have
again
recently
once
been
more?
doing a bit of research on
Ah, Nesla.
more minute
Nesla.
runes. Things you should think
That is a
about.
very nice name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I've told you mine. Elijah.
For
Elijah.
reading.
Yes.
I've
Yes, I was right.
recently. She'll take out an earring. It's a small rune.
We did have a very awkward boat ride
Or
together. I would
silence,
hope I
per
would
se.
at least remember
When
that.
It wasn't too awkward. It was just a bit bumpy.
Make it so that, well,
Took very long.
Yeah.
can't really hear you either.
We came on the
Amber
same
was
ship
sleeping.
along with one other. Instead of docking because there's debris in the harbor, they put us on a rowboat.
Ah, I see.
The breeze putting it lightly. There's an entire ship out there. For some reason. Explosions.
It is. Yes.
Used to be
Well,
my
that
ship,
does sound
and
somewhat restful.
someone decided to
Well, there was
sabotage
one
it.
that was a bit
I was
more
gonna take
Oh,
that for
I'm
a sail.
sorry to hear that.
useful.
Yeah. Is there any... Have you taken
Yes, I
everything off
saw
the
it.
ship
I
yet?
gave a temporary fix.
Pretty much everything that was on there has been
Someone
taken
broke
out.
the rune I
Just
made.
the,
I
you know,
need to
leftover
figure
hull.
out how, but
Yeah, there has been
Mm,
some good effort made on it.
It's-
I'm helping
someone
out a
asked
bit
me
with that
to
since I
make
can
2 rings.
go into the water easily.
Runes.
Oh.
There's been a lot
I
of
think it should be
people
cleared
working on it.
relatively
For
soon.
communication devices between
Oh.
captains and their
I'd work on it
squad mates,
myself,
so
but it's hard to clear debris in the water with one arm.
But they weren't
Right.
specific.
Yeah.
the
Are you
runes and
better
arranged
since
to be
last
connected.
night?
And so long as
I'm
the
glad
was
the
curious
potion
about
worked
it.
enough.
power
The
flowing
past couple
through it,
days.
or you, well,
Sore,
once you
but
get to it,
not
you
bad.
would feel the heartbeat
Mm.
of your partner.
Please
Do you want that
attempt
drink
to
again
get more
tonight if you
rest.
come by Dreamcatcher?
That
It was
is
very
touching.
lovely. It was very lovely.
Maybe.
But
We'll
also
see how
quite
it goes.
practical.
It depends if you want
I
your
never
father to
count
hate
on
you or
making
not.
it through the day.
It
You
could be
would
used
know
for
if they were
variety of things.
distressed, terrified, their heart was starting to fail.
Fair enough.
You're right, actually. There does come a lot of use. Do you mind if I join
It's fun
you,
to look
Lucy?
forward to things, though.
Of course, feel free.
Wonderful.
If I'm
I
alive
feel
by
like
the
I
end
got you all
of the night, I'll
standing.
stop.
It's like, Jesus, like, how rude of me. Just sit down.
Look forward to it.
It's quite
I
alright.
have to make good on the drink for I forgot her
have
name.
worked on other things, though
Layla?
normally I don't speak of them in
Oh
public a
yeah,
whole lot.
that energetic
but,
girl with the
it's far
orange hair.
more,
You did promise her her first
explorative
booze, so
types in adult
If she eats enough.
I
instances.
see.
if she eats. True.
Yes.
Yes, I
Well,
have
hopefully that
experienced some
goes
of
well.
those as well in my years. Especially my 15 years around humans.
Celebration is another way of
Let's
resting.
go on a
It's
date or
fun.
The thing
something.
I'm the most proud of. In fact, actually, I find that my work when it comes to enchanting both
You
jewelry
too.
and
Are you?
armor
Date or
is
something.
much more impressive.
Oh,
but
are you like more than
Like I
friends?
said, the boss I had before
We have
was a
simply
bit
just
more.
That's
met
fast.
this morning.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
we just
and you've already
met.
pushed that
we were,
far?
I think is the better word.
no,
Yes.
no.
We can-
I was just sitting over there and we were making small talk. At least I think that's what it was.
Making introductions,
So what
yes.
brought you to this town? You seem like a very skillful
Well,
type.
Is that dating?
I've
never dated
an
before.
enchanter directly from Zool. As a,
I mean,
I hope you are
I
aware.
do
could be
know
if they
that.
both agree it is.
Where all the dark elves usually
Like,
come
if I
from,
sit there,
everywhere,
Are
forest.
we
Uh,
on a
well,
date?
I do think I need
We
to
both agreed that we were on a date.
go out to the woods for a bit. It was nice
Certainly.
to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Disagreed with something my father once said. Well, actually, my mother once said, and my father took up the bread
I'm
knife.
flustered.
And, well,
I wonder why.
that's why I cover my eye now.
I'm certain there's much to do.
Uh-huh.
I hope he
And
does
my
not
grandpa,
overburden
ever
himself.
since I've been
I'm hoping.
Wonderful work.
Yeah.
I've been
He's
here
stressed out on these ships a lot.
almost a week, I believe.
Don't know why. I don't know
Hopefully
if
shall
it's
join
lack of
some of my,
ingredients
Well,
or...
worshipping
you have
sessions.
my deepest
I'm attempting to
condolences,
start some.
nonetheless, for that kind
Hopefully
of
today.
experience.
Oh. Bet the guard could really use that.
Miss Ayla with
Indeed.
Safai and
Many of them
They
came
did
with
teach
us
me
when we
all I know.
arrived.
yes, I may need her.
I just
Oh,
Then
what is
she
that?
has-
the choices they were making.
Oh, one of the
with
dust
things
bunnies.
that were going
You want
on.
this?
And I
I
finally had
do
enough
have
and
some
voiced it, and well,
legislative work
No.
I must attend to. But
It
Well,
was quite a nice hat.
I stand by it though.
sure she'll come by it
Don't
sometime.
forget
as
it
you
is.
should.
I don't regret
Do they
voicing
eat
my
the hats? I forget.
Yeah.
Because they eat things and
As
then
you
get them.
never should.
Did that one eat a hat and then get one on its head? Or
I'm not
does
going
it
to
just
act like I know
wear?
what she went through.
Like clothing.
I'm
Like I have a
uncertain.
will, but
I still have not
your
learned
opinion
much about those
holds much
creatures,
power.
but they are quite adorable.
In fact, I happen to think that
Thank you, sir. Yes,
If you inflict any violence on them or give them something too hot, they
they're
explode.
yours. No one else can really
Yes.
control them,
I
as much as
have
they'd like to try.
heard some of
could
that.
be
Well, I mean, no
busy
one
in
else
the
can really
morning.
control
Who would
that.
wish to
Yeah.
So,
inflict violence on them? They are adorable.
True enough.
Alright,
True enough.
I would
I
assume
thought the same
she's
thing.
fine.
But then
I'm not sure.
I watched
haven't
someone
seen
just
her
go
since
was
bonk,
able to
last night.
master it well,
and they
where
just-
specific people could
Okay.
only
It
use
also
they
seems
boop,
like
rooms.
and then they
quite
were
a
back.
waste of effort,
Normally, I would just give them warnings, and they
considering
would.
they
Good day
come
now.
from
Well,
I'll be off.
unnecessary
Yeah.
exertion.
They don't really seem to
Hopefully I
like.
should be
completely
back.
understand.
Mistakes.
Yeah.
Just together.
well, the non-understanding of it.
Unless
Thank
they
you very
go
much.
to
Even when I
sleep
was
when they
young,
poof.
Thank you for
Dark elves
consideration.
that were
Like a
studied
suspended
in
state or
Runics, whenever
something.
I showed them I could do this, or baffled
I
it was even
suppose that
possible.
would be
Oh,
acceptable,
really.
but I would prefer they simply join me.
They'd never heard
Get
of a rune
out
that
of your way.
Mhm.
someone couldn't
There you go.
use
It's
without
there.
simply putting some magic into it. It's a very simple rune, but
Thank
I
you,
keep it to
Damien.
myself, of course. It's
It's
special.
quite wonderful.
Understood. I've heard of such things, but never actually had the opportunity to learn them. Then again,
If
at
you
least
are
where I
able to
was.
join me for one of my worshipping
I could
sessions
show you the
later.
rune that does it, however, I will not tell you how it works. I will let you try to figure it out.
Apologies.
Should
You
you
do
wish.
you do not understand the gambit you would give me doing that. I would spend so much time attempting this 1,000 times over. But also, I feel as though I shouldn't, though, because I don't want to take away your thing. Like, that is like your special thing. I would hate to take that from you. Unless you wish to share, in which case that would be indefinitely intimate. A little bit early for the relationship, but...
I would take joy in watching you struggle figuring it out.
Hello there.
But I would hope you could
Hopefully
figure it
you all
out.
are having a restful morning.
And a sooner tea. Thank you. Hope you have a good day.
He's trying to. He's been doing very well so far, but he's
Be done.
trying to.
If there's some time, do feel free to join one of my worshipping
most
They
sessions.
speak a different language than any I know.
Find an
Even
open space.
believe it's
Take care.
they are known as dust
Help him
bunnies.
along the way and help you.
Someone here apparently
I guess it'll be without pay currently.
knows of them and summons them at some
I
point.
must be off.
I know not much.
He took initiative on that quicker
Just
than we
hello
did.
there. My name is Vincent. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Apparently someone knows how to talk to them though. I have no idea who though.
Restful morning to you all.
Look out! This
Good
one's
morning.
volatile.
He's just lucky I didn't toss her in prison.
Isn't that right, little one?
Restful morning to you
You're
all.
volatile, aren't you?
Teva's helping Chris look for a crimson cider. Go for me.
Well, I don't think we need to be part
No,
of that
you're
right
not
now.
the koi fish.
Yes, this is my first time
I don't
here.
think. Are you sure you're not confusing it with a different one?
Oh,
this
this
one seems
may
friendly.
This one doesn't seem so volatile. Seems quite nice. Seems very nice. Yes, they
It's
are.
mostly just revolving around. Oh, nothing I should talk about out here, actually. I'll ask you later. I need to.
I mean, wherever you want to walk. I'm just patrolling right now.
I know it's gonna go into the cafe, but come over here. I need to sit down anyway. My legs hurt. So,
Is your hip or just old joints?
Again? Definitely.
No more.
So, question. You, I have no.
Perhaps by the water. Are you searching for someone? Oh? Is that a... that seems very fancy. Are you a lord? Perhaps someday. Best of luck in your journeys. If you wish to join me for a rest sometime. Perhaps by the water. The breeze is nice. Very restful.
Mirachi? Good job, Quack.
It is important. Don't really go away. Religion thing. Oh, I can make a drink though.
Another blessed rest. Thank you, my lady. The ocean air does help. Perhaps I can find a spot by the beach next time. Or perhaps gather some pillows and blankets once the group is large enough. That seems pleasant.
Oh, you woke up.
Again? Ah,
Hi.
were you attempting to speak?
I was going to get you a
Knowing
drink
both,
for when you woke up. I didn't want to
being
disturb
able to
your
mix them as you desire,
important sleeping.
and
That is most kind of you.
knowing what might counter what.
You can drink after you sleep, right? And you don't have to, like,
Oh.
abstain from anything.
No, not at the moment. The next sacrifice is not for several days.
Sacrifice?
For my ladies and lords. For a week out of the month, we fast to show our understanding of the lords and ladies and the suffering they went through.
I don't think I could do that.
We are at least allowed a basic meal a day to make sure that we do not cause undue stress in our bodies.
Okay. Do you get to pick what kind of meal, or is it like a set thing?
Generally set. More potatoes, a few small mashed vegetables. Basic necessities for the body.
If I got like a bit of copper and like a bit of, I don't know, iron, could I eat that as my meal? Or does it have to be the vegetables and potatoes?
I am certain
Because
that...
those also have minerals in them.
Indeed. I am certain that my lady would understand. And you are not required to make the sacrifice. Not all of our kind do.
Oh. Oh. Can you have a drink? Can you have a drink during it? Or like water? Or
At least during the
booze
sacrifice
preferably?
is generally water. Again, we are trying to understand the sacrifice that our lords and ladies made.
What about flavored water?
In general, yes, just simply not during the sacrifice.
Ooh. Oh. Well, if you want to remember certain lords and ladies, I could make specific water flavors for you on those days.
That would be quite curious. I am uncertain what such things would taste like. Though I suppose
I
Lord
don't know.
Gluttony would be an obvious.
I don't think it's gluttony.
Oh, no, that is one of our lords. My lady is
Oh.
the Lady of Sloth.
Oh. Oh. I don't have a lady. Or a lord. I've never thought about it, I guess.
It is certainly fine. My kind owe our existence to the lords and ladies of the sins. And so we revere
What?
them.
What is your kind?
Oh. Have you not met a Defleo?
No, I don't really get to stay in towns very long. Usually it's vermin, and then I get kicked out. I've never really met anyone for very long.
I see. That is very unfortunate. It is good to see that you found this
I'm better
place. It seems to be quite understanding. There are several of my kind here. We are somewhat rare in cities that are not our own.
Yeah, apparently a lot congregates here. There's even like people who do like chateau magic and stuff. And it's common, I guess?
That I was unaware of. It is good to know that such things are not considered evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to. But, yeah, it was nice to say it and not get thrown against the wall.
Very much agreed.
Mm.
Does that mean you're of the Dark
Sorry, I took up so much of your time. Yeah, I am.
I understand. My lady has blessed me with such as well. The darkness is a time for rest after all.
I guess that's a good point.
There's no evil.
Oh, can you use it to help you sleep?
To an extent, yes. My magic allows others to rest more easily and provide them with needed recovery if they so desire.
Oh. Interesting. I guess I've never really met anyone, so I don't know what dark magic really does.
I honestly
Commonly,
haven't met others
at least.
either. It is a pleasure.
Yeah, mine makes scary noises and turns things on and off.
Turns things on and off?
Yeah, sometimes at least. Like if there's like a lantern, it'll like get blown out. It makes like a big stinky fog. Maybe I shouldn't call my fog stinky, but
No, I do understand exactly what that entails. The darkness has also shrouded me from danger once or twice before.
yeah. Used it a lot.
Well, hopefully you shall not have to use it that much in this town. The guards here are quite
Yeah, hopefully.
plentiful and seemingly understanding, though I fear they work themselves too hard.
Yeah.
Me and my compatriots
Seemingly.
came with several of them on the way from Barghast. They allowed us to join them for safety.
Oh, I guess that's nice of them.
Indeed. They seem to have made this place their home
As-
as well.
Yeah, as they cast magic in the plaza. There was like a big umbral-looking fart cloud that came up.
Curious. Well, hopefully everyone is all right.
Oh, do you want your drink?
Oh, certainly.
It's not booze. It's warm milk with honey and ginger flavoring.
That sounds quite wonderful. I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
I was trying to think of something that would be good for when you wake up. Or milk usually helps, and then honey and ginger are good flavors that I at least know. I don't really know any dark flavors besides like chocolate.
Chocolate. Ah, I have heard somewhat of such things.
Yeah, I ate a rune that was inscribed with shadow magic. It kind of tasted rich like chocolate.
That is quite amazing. You have such interesting abilities. It's nice to find such diversity here.
Yeah, Bing hates it.
Ah, I would.
He thinks I'm
assume
going to
because
eat all of his ores.
Yes, because of his blacksmithing.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps you
I
can.
mean, it's sitting there. I don't know why.
Perhaps you can create a sort of symbiosis, a relationship with him. You can test his ores for strength.
Ooh, it's a good idea.
Mutually beneficial arrangement.
I only have good ideas like that.
By chance, have you met Miss Samaras?
What did they look like,
A
maybe?
woman who wears a mask with antlers sticking out of it, quite high.
Oh, they came to the Dreamcatcher last night, but they kind of were just watching Layla, the noisy one, who's like jumping around and stuff.
Yes, the newcomer as well. See, I will have to find her eventually. We have been working on a project.
Oh.
That must be tested.
Ooh. I have not seen her.
I suppose I can observe around for now. But perhaps in another half of an hour or so I shall attempt to form a proper worshipping circle, possibly in the center of town. If you wish to join, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll come by if I'm feeling restful, tired.
Indeed.
Yeah. Maybe I will be after I drag Bing out to the crystal cave.
So long as you allow yourself time of rest, the lady shall always watch over you.
Oh, always.
She gives those moments to those
Is
who
that the
need
good thing? Oh, okay, that's good. I don't really like being watched when I eat.
No, if anyone were to do that, it would probably be Lord Gluttony.
Are they eating at the same time, or am I the only one eating, but they're just sitting and watching me?
At least from what I know, I would assume that the Lord would enjoy eating with you.
That's a lot better than awkwardly sitting across from me while I eat things.
Simply their essence reaching out. They have their place back in Detoya to take care of.
Oh. Interesting.
I hail from the capital of my people, where the lords and ladies reside and watch over us all.
Oh. I'm from somewhere near Lunel, where all the storms happen.
Oh. That sounds quite intense.
Very volatile. Yeah.
Well, hopefully you've been alright there.
I'm here.
I suppose that is true. Hopefully you do not have to deal with such intensity here.
Yeah. Except explosions, apparently.
Oh, yes.
Instead of lightning bolts, explosions are common here, I guess.
I apparently have missed such things.
Oh.
We could perhaps
The one that's gonna become mayor. The small one. The goblin.
Raz.
Raz or something, maybe? Yeah, they made a big fart explosion yesterday.
Interesting. That is true.
They
I
had
do
to
need to
expel
find the
magic,
place
they
to,
said?
I suppose, place a vote? I do not know where to
Oh,
go for
there's...
that.
I think there's a box inside the, cafe. On the right side of it? There's a little funny looking box.
I see. I will have to do that.
I don't know who all the choices are, though, so I don't even know if I can vote, actually.
Vote for Raz.
I'm only renting a place here.
Agreed. Considering that it seems I am allowed, as he came up to ask me, I believe you would be as well. All who stay here. Hello there.
Have you voted for someone yet?
Meet up?
Who are the choices? There's Raz. There's... Ooh, okay. That's one vote for Raz. That's where I'm leaning.
Meet up done quite cup?
When Raz spoke to me, much of what he said very much resonated with me. So I would be very happy to see him in such position. I was also told that a group of you made him some sort of pillow house out in the woods. And that very much resonates with me. So it is good to know that he is very understanding of the need for rest. I shall certainly have to place my vote. I may wish to do that now before I forget.
Yeah, alright. I may do it. I'm going to catch Bing before he gets back somewhere else.
Certainly. Good luck with that. And thank you again.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Well, welcome to Leafside. There's always
There's quite a gathering now.
happening. I'm not sure if it was within the guards.
I'm just doing them some.
That's weird. I'll have to ask him about. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the nice treat. First meal in a while I've had. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course, yes, and welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
Take it in.
Apologies.
Sorry about that.
A blessed, restful day to you.
How's it going? Feeling well rested today?
Indeed, Lady has certainly blessed me with much. The area out by the water is very good for such things. The air is quite pleasant.
It is. We get a nice breeze. Sometimes that air too warm, so... Can I get something started for you?
I did have some tea and bread earlier, but I was told that there may be some place to vote for the election here.
That'll be right over here. Do you want to give the spiel, Earl?
Sure, of course. Well, I'm unsure if you are aware of the, are you interested in voting or applying for a position? Because currently that is one thing to keep in mind. Applications are not closed at the moment.
I was simply wishing to vote. At least I assume that it
Very
is
well.
all right, though I am still somewhat new as of a few days ago.
Of course. It should be all right. There are 3 positions. Unfortunately, we have not subscribed a vignette for the applicants, so you would know a little bit about them. And we were hoping to have a forum in some time in the future, but we'll have to once we have an official cutoff for the applicants, then that's when we can start planning that. We have. Oh, jeez. For mayor, we have Gobby, Violet, and Raz. I'm not sure if you know who any of those people are.
I at least have met, I believe, 2 of them.
Wonderful. Those 3 are running for mayor. We may have a few more applicants, but we'll have to see in the future. We also have a number of God members who applied for Captain of the Gods. That one is Justin, Tyrion, Amelia, Sally, and Hayden.
I believe I've only met 2 of them so far. Perhaps I should wait on that aspect. Can one vote for one position now and another later?
Oh yes, that's perfectly fine.
You talk too much.
So long as you make sure that you separate, that you put the name, mayor candidate name, and then your name goes in there.
Oh, of course.
Is talking to himself again?
Again.
This may be a bit difficult.
Wasn't he reading that last night?
Would one be able to write for me? I fear that I would not be able to see properly in the daylight.
I don't know. Bing just had me check on him.
Of course, that will be no trouble at all. One moment.
My shorthand is very difficult for others to read.
How are you doing?
Understandable. I used to have a problem with chicken scratch beforehand. Who would you be voting for?
I believe I would wish to vote for Raz.
You might be able to tell, like, around her collarbones and, like,
Hmm.
shoulders, it kind of looks like somebody was grabbing her.
All right, and just that for mayor position.
Yes, for now.
Of course. All right. Thank you. Your vote is now secured.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
It's been stressful, everyone.
Of course, ma'am.
I do hope you rest well. Do try to stay off your feet too much.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your consideration.
Certainly. I am Sesta Sonyar, missionary of Lady Belphegor.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh, a missionary, a lady of the cloth. How improper of me. I should have realized.
There is nothing improper. I am simply here to spread the good word and hopefully bring rest and recovery to many people here.
That is most gracious of you. I believe you pious people are indeed welcome here.
Yes.
I believe spiritual healing will be very much appreciated here. We haven't had much of that as of late.
Are you sure you're okay?
It seems as such. Everyone has been quite stressed and tired, overworking themselves. I hope to at least bring a place with which they can relax for a while, if only sparing moments. I am hoping to eventually create a small temple. But in the meanwhile, I will host various moments of worship, as I say, rest, and you're always more than welcome to join me.
Yes, I was going to ask if you have service.
Certainly. I was actually
if you have...
hoping to do one in about 15 minutes or so. Perhaps out in the middle of the court. Just moments of cloud gazing and relaxation.
Oh. Well, if I'm not too busy with legislative work or here at the cafe, I would find that most appreciative. I think that would be more welcoming.
Must have.
I do believe it is agnostic in nature, but I do believe there is a temple available meant for all forms of worship.
Is that so?
I'm not
Definitely
sure if you've been told of that.
No.
Yes, yes. Unless I'm mistaken, I can't recall. I do recall there was a building out. I don't recall if it's currently here or
Right.
we're having that built. There's been a lot of talks of reconstruction here as of late.
Of course. I was told I should look around for space with which to make a small temple. And perhaps someone to create many blankets and pillows for it.
Yes.
Understand.
Actually, I do believe yes.
Yes, in that case, then I may be mistaken. It may be something that is queued for reconstruction. We'll be doing a lot of architectural redesign here in town.
Of course.
Oh, Gideon,
Hello.
hello.
Here's your
pardon
cup.
me.
But it was like an act.
Go do something for a moment.
Oh, sure.
There's
No
a lot
worries,
going
Damien.
on,
We're simply
and
discussing
I
things
don't
around town.
want to make waves and
Do you know if
people
there is
do
a
things
carpenter?
on accident when they're not feeling
Carpenter.
I can finish it.
I'm not sure if he's in today, but Felix, he's a tall
I don't think I'm gonna say.
I do apologize. The name of the people escaped me. The tall dragonkin fellow. He's usually found in the.
Wait. Earl, I'll be right back.
Oh, yes, ma'am. He's usually found inside the blacksmith. I believe another blacksmith. Oh, actually, I think he's right there. There's an ogre fellow. He may be able to help with carpentry.
Ah, yes, Mr.
He's a
Bing.
blacksmith as well. Bing?
Yes,
Have you
that one I have
met
met. I did not realize he was a carpenter as well. But it is good to know
I
there
think
is
to a
dragonkin.
certain extent. But yeah,
I will have to
a
meet them.
dragonkin. Yeah. From my understanding, he takes care of most of the. He specializes in carpentry. He built a house. He built his own house, I believe, outside of town. So he is well crafted.
Well, that is wonderful. I shall have to search for a place then. I very much appreciate the information.
Oh, are you facing issues of accommodation?
Well, I have only arrived here a couple days ago, so my compatriots and I have been staying at the inn.
If you're in need, oh yes, we have had a population influx. Miss Ayla, the owner of this establishment over there, she also helps a lot of the real estate. If you need to apply for a government, what's it? If you need to apply for housing here in Leapside, she can help you with that and proceed the paperwork over.
That'd be quite useful.
But if you're looking more for
I would assume that
if you're looking for a homestead, you may have to. That would also be whether or not it's currently built or not. That would also be Yes, I'm not. I wasn't sure if they had like a small cottage attached to the temple or not. Never mind. But yes, if that suits your interest, she will also be the person to reach for that.
That is very good to know. I do appreciate this information.
Well, anyways, don't let me take your time, ma'am.
Not at all.
If you have service to attend
May I
to.
call you?
Oh, my apologies. Where are my manners? I go by Earl, ma'am.
Mr. Earl, it is a pleasure to meet you. I do hope you have a most restful day.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
your excuse to go pick fights with people. Okay?
Oh, good morning.
Excuse me.
Okay, then this conversation
Hi.
never happened, and
You
I'll
guys
go
happen
do
to
it.
know where I can find some camping supplies?
Somebody's planning strike.
That's funny.
No.
Do pardon me, but if any of you wish for a few moments of rest and respite, I shall be
Not
hosting
really.
a short worshipping session here in about 12 minutes for those who would like to join.
You're not going to be in the dirt again, are you?
Simply resting upon it. Perhaps some crowd gazing.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I do my best to meet up, but we definitely need more things like that around here.
Yes, I hope to at least create more opportunities
We
for
can discuss
everyone.
prices later.
Do not overwork yourself.
Okay. Yeah. You too.
Has
I'm told
Erebos
I should
always
speak to
yelled
you
at
eventually
nothing?
about potential housing, or at least
Apparently.
a space for a temple that
thinks
I
so.
may be able to create that would also be my housing.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Sure.
Like
Yeah, we can get some of that paperwork done in the meantime till a real mayor is around.
Indeed, I just made my vote.
We told Earl to stop talking, I think.
Hopefully all
Oh,
goes
good
well.
for you! Excellent.
Over there. I don't know what's up with him.
This
People
place
are
is
worried
quite
about me
lively,
because of the
and
egg. When
everyone
you should be worried
seems-
about that, clearly.
Well, it seems my choice was not unfounded. Everyone very much seems to be on the same page.
It's like this small mechanical
Good.
musical light.
Well, thanks for coming into the town and helping better it so quickly.
It's really nice. I like it. It plays a nice
I'm very
song,
glad to
but
have
the
such a
guards have it.
welcoming
They have it
place.
kept in one of the cells. Arda was supposed to keep it in his
I do
house, but
apologize.
he
I do
like.
not wish to keep you from your moments, but
That's what he lied about.
Oh no, you're fine. I am just gonna go try and find someone before they do something really silly. So I'll be back. Where did you see her?
How?
No Erebos.
Erebos is over there with Talia.
Right. Okay, I don't want what happened
Sergey. Can I get that right?
Got you. Understood. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kai, inventor, alchemist, mender, enchanter. I do a little bit of everything. You wanna see me slingshot? It's a sign.
Understood. Unfortunately, I'm just a
Is something
simple
enchanting?
artificer, so...
Oh, have you been to this place? Where I heard there was like scientist things, and then they made this what is it called? Drill. It was so cool.
Drill, yes, I've seen a drill.
Mechanisms drill is pretty
it is wonderful to see
I want
you
to
again.
recreate it and then repurpose
Your
it
day has
as
been
kind of
great.
like
Nice to see you as well, too.
launcher. Because if you put tension
yes,
with
I had-
ears and
Oh yes,
some
I had
sort
an
of, like,
amazing day.
malleable,
I actually had the cake
string
this morning. Can you believe it? I never was
launch
actually
a
allowed
certain
cake before,
item
but this morning I was because my parents are not here. They can't tell me what to do.
Are you talking
That is
like
quite good to hear.
catapult, a
Lord Gluttony would be very appreciative
crossbow,
of this
a
information.
gun?
like a gun.
see So that how about you? all have
but
found your
is
friend.
more spring-loaded.
Indeed, yes.
Quite
We
good.
have.
I have
Oh, that sounds like
voted
a
for the
very,
mayor,
very fancy crossbow, or kind of like a
and I shall
catapult.
hopefully be
I see where you're
having
going
a
at.
location for a temple shortly.
That's one of my plans.
And yes,
So,
technically,
how
these
exactly
more
do you
complicated
vote?
crafts
Do you
would potentially
have to go a
be
particular place
what
to
I
sit
do.
on a vote?
Yeah, I do a lot of
I
enchanting,
found
of
that
course, as
there's
any artificer
apparently a
should, but when it
box
comes
at
to
the
complex
cafe
armors and the such,
with which
I
you can
actually
vote.
find myself to be quite the
There's
master.
one there who can explain
Alright.
some things to you.
What do you
named
think? What do you
Earl.
think? I did myself.
Oh yes, yes. The
It's
glasses
not
guy.
bad. I think some of the runes could use a little bit of refining.
Alright,
but
yeah.
overall, it's good quality.
Thanks. Helps me.
Yes, the one with the
I
broken
use it as like
leg.
maintenance of focus.
All right, sure.
So it
I'll
helps
definitely.
me
We definitely
use
have to
my
go there and
wind
vote for
magic, so I can
Raz,
go
right?
zoom.
He's a friend after all.
Understood. Well, using your armor as a focus is
Yeah.
quite intelligent.
Have you voted for Raz?
You always got your armor with you.
indeed.
Hard to drop.
I was very convinced
Yeah.
once I heard that he had a pillow fort outside
Helps
of the
me
town.
put where I need. to
That
relax.
was his home.
I can focus on my shoulder.
With
put
the
on my chest,
fascinating
and towards
sight.
the rest of my body.
Well, now I know who I must vote for.
Understood. Well, if you ever make a full set, I can't wait to see it. Or assist you in the process.
But just to let you all
Ideas.
know, I intend to host a short worshipping session at the center if you wish to join me for some rest and relaxation in the name of Our Lady Belphegor.
When are you going to host that?
I don't believe
Here,
I'm allowed
some
to
cloud
sleep
gazing
on the
and
job.
resting. Simply some cloud gazing, if you wish.
Oh.
Just a moment to clear your mind.
Oh,
In about 10 minutes or so.
I see.
Guess we can try, right? Yeah, sure.
My
I'll join.
apologies. I am Sesta Sonyar, missionary of Lady Belphegor. New
Pleasure
New
to
member
meet
of
you.
this community.
My name is Vincent.
Pleasure, Vincent. Have we met?
Umi. Hello, I'm Kai.
Okay, a pleasure. The rest I know. Well then, I shall prepare for the worship. Do forgive me, my intrusion.
You've no need to apologize, my dear. Thank you. What a colorful community you all have here. Quite nice.
She slammed her head against the tree. I do partially take blame for that because I dared her to do it.
She listened.
Well, yes, I didn't expect her to listen, but
Greetings.
Greetings.
Forgive me, I do not believe we have met. My name is Sesta Sonyar. I am a missionary of Lady Belphegor.
Ah. My name is Lagor Ironfist. I am actually a missionary from the Order of the Tranquil Fists.
Another. It is wonderful to meet others of religious nature. I wish to offer my
Quick question, 'cause
invite. I am going to be hosting a short worshipping session of cloud gazing and relaxation here in about 5 minutes or so, if you wish. Just moments of rest and
I
respite.
might be
for people
intrigued to
here.
join.
Sure, if you didn't
Certainly.
get any sleep, you'd be tired.
It is very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Would I also be able to get a roll to
It was
see
nice
how
to meet you
damaged
as
the
well.
silver sword is? I was going to go,
Do pardon?
it's gonna be damaged regardless, but...
You got a 7? Quite poor. So,
Delamaris.
But now I've also apparently read somewhere that the veil isn't explicitly the bear and that there's numerous ones, but I don't know how true that. I don't know how true that is. Good morning,
Restful day
sister.
to you both.
Morning.
Amaris, I believe the potions have cured sufficiently so they can be tested now, but I wish to first invite you both to a short cloud-gazing worshipping session at the center, if you wish, in a few minutes. For a moment
That
of
would be
respite.
very nice.
Alright.
What's up?
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, wound opened. Where will it be?
Just out by the
I
tree.
have to tend to this. Perfect. I'll be right there. I have to tend to this real quick.
Indeed.
I do have to go find someone, but I'll see if I can join you in a bit.
Certainly. Should be a few minutes. I will try to make more of these opportunities for everyone.
No worries.
Reminded of it.
Right, where is?
Now we meet them and help out and hide them. Very sad to hear that.
Welcome to Leaside. You look for people, you will never find them.
You don't have family there.
This grass is mad comfy. This is some comfy ass grass.
It certainly is.
Hell yeah.
It is still quite soft.
They're all the fucking same.
I am terribly sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through terrible thing like that.
Hopefully others will appreciate a moment of worship.
Yes,
It's best not to lay down until the moment comes.
they were very nice there. How long have you been in this town, Mr. Earl? Month, 2 months.
Out like a light.
Long enough that I know you don't have a good opinion of justice.
Oh wait, hold on, never mind. I lied.
Earl opinion. I don't necessarily have a negative opinion of him, other than there was the incident a few weeks ago, and I attempted to plead him about it. Via a meet
Welcome.
and
No one showed up.
Dismissed of it and
I am still new, and I will provide more opportunities like this, certainly. You are more than welcome to join me.
I might just sit here on the bench.
Certainly.
Theories await us.
It's simply time to observe the sky. Let one's thoughts wander for just a moment. Allowing the stressors and the taxation to melt away for moments of respite. Greetings. Do you wish to join us for some cloud gazing? It's quite peaceful. You can find many interesting shapes. At least I am told. I usually wait until night since I cannot see them properly right now.
Coin.
It is a bit too bright during the day.
Oh.
But I can imagine what the clouds look like. I see many of them in my dreams. My lady provides me much guidance.
I just noticed that I can see the moon.
He's valid in re-election, but the public does have some basis.
Quite not block duty.
That's what I want to figure out. We don't really have a mayor, so I think in terms of legal issues such as this, I'll have to talk to that temporary magistrate. Seems I have invested into a hiring position.
Simply remember the lady's teachings and take a few moments just to feel at peace and rest our eyes and our ears, rest our muscles, rest our mind. As the commandments say, a resting body brings rejuvenation and healing. A resting mind, creativity and insight. Always make time for such moments of respite. To deny them is to suffer and wither. Second commandment. The excess of work and neglect of rest is the true sin. This includes forcing others into excess. The third commandment. It is alright to feel apathy about things others may find passion in. To take everything to heart is to crush oneself under the weight of burden.
Here in the cafe, some of it in Ava's home and some of them in my home.
You care to join us for a moment?
Certainly. Apologies. I had to deal with the festering eye wound.
Oh, quite understandable. We're simply cloud gazing and nodding our minds wander.
I might be in need of a...
I don't mean to be rude. Are you from Zool?
We all have different needs.
I lived there for a little bit.
Thank you.
A little bit. Okay. Like how long is a little bit?
30 years, but I moved away
It's
from
always
there.
been funny to me that you can see the moon even during the
Why'd you
day.
leave?
I am told as
Here.
much.
Let's move away from this.
I have to wait until the night falls. But I can still see it very clearly in my mind.
The reason why I left is I wanted to actually live.
You know, if you'd like to be there,
I lived in the
I really hate to confess this, but I'm of the opinion that we might have to test your devices on someone equally as big, and the only person I could think about that being is Bing. Somebody with a lesser constitution, if you will, like us, I feel like would succumb to the effects, but just because we do doesn't mean somebody bigger will
Why'd
or
you not
won't.
like it?
Yes, I did assume as much.
It was more of a...
We did speak of Mr. Bing.
At least we're on the
so
same page then.
That should probably be fine, so long as he does not mind.
Right, yeah.
Oh gods, did we speak about that? My memory, I'm so sorry.
Just
My memory has been slowly but surely failing me. I'm very sorry.
A lot about the rebellion
It
and
is
such,
fine.
I suppose.
It is simply why I hope to have more moments like this. You can allow your mind
Although
at least a
I
few
only really have
moments.
Aaron's perspective on it, so...
I've been informed that woman over there with the strange creature came from the Vale and is a dryad from the Vale. With the Vale being my essentially second home. They're definitely somebody I had an interest in speaking to. Their bodyguard, or whoever it is following them, bears a similar resemblance to what my mask will look like.
Well, hopefully you can get much insight from them. A fellow person of your home.
Did you follow any gods while you were
It definitely wasn't as much as my home as it is theirs, but...
Not that I can remember.
Do people just lay by this tree now?
At least until
She invited
I can
me
provide
to,
well, at least until I can provide a proper temple to Lady Belphegor for those wishing other places to rest. I shall be using
I can't remember if
locations like this for
After the
short
fact,
worshipping
I've been
sessions.
up here for
You are
around
welcome
almost
to join
50
at any
years.
time.
Oh, you're a religious type. Got it.
I have come to bring
Plus,
at least
what's
moments
wrong
of
with hanging
rest
out
to
by the
those
tree?
that find need here.
Just don't see
What's up?
people do it often. Anyways, thanks for the offer, but the gods and me don't exactly get along.
So long as you at least provide yourself some moments to recuperate and rest your mind and
Sincerest
body.
apologies. What'd you
That is all
ask?
she would require.
If it makes it easier,
if
I'm a missionary
services
here,
were
the Order of the Tranquil Fist.
still available,
The what?
they're currently happening now.
Services as in the religious or medical?
Yes, yes. I suppose both.
If you have something ailing you, I'd be happy to look. But yes, we were just, as she said, taking a moment to ourselves and cloud watching.
Yes, do feel free to join us.
Good that I'm your first.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank you.
Do you... I don't know... What is a
Hmm.
monk? Do you, like, follow a god?
Not
Why?
necessarily
I don't
God.
care.
Thank you again for letting me stay here.
Okay, that's cool.
Uphold those
You're all
And thank you again for your efforts.
And certainly,
To break
I am
such
glad to
rule
help and hopefully bring rest
kind
to
of
another soul.
Get you banished from the order.
Do you hate any gods?
Well, I will confess that my interest has been piqued with that individual over there.
I should go.
The Veil has essentially been my lifeblood for my entire life until recently. Before then, or before now, I should say, I never lived in a town.
It sucks here.
Really even visited one.
Oh, I need to sit down.
There seem to be many of such here now. I spoke with another in a similar situation.
Walk over here.
It's good to find that so many people are understanding of so many different cultures
You know what? You're right.
and ways of life.
Are we starting off all professional-like? Is that what's happening?
This place does seem to draw in an interesting and diverse group of people from all over the place.
Your judgment begins now.
Can certainly understand
Your
why.
next actions matter greatly.
Hopefully they do not overwork
It's,
themselves.
I'll get up. You just want the treat, never mind. This is less dire matter than previously assumed.
This has been nice, honestly.
The lady needs a honey bun. Bye.
Like I said, I am happy to help,
What do you-
and I hope to do this more often. I did speak with Miss Ayla about potentially securing a place to stay that I could also turn into a small temple.
I know you mentioned not really truly being able to see in the traditional sense, but what do you see when you cloud gaze?
The name is Sibbin.
At least my mind tends to wander to the dreams I have
Likewise.
of cloudscapes there, and those that I have seen in the night.
Two of us.
I do still have my eyes, they are
What-
simply less tolerant of the light. So I take moments that I can in the darkness,
I see. That seems to
and I
be
just
common
repeat
around here.
them, and find new shapes that I have seen in my dreams.
Yeah, we did it. I give them the honey bun.
And I take anything that others will tell me they see, and see it for
Seems like a
myself.
rather important task.
Yeah.
She's just the one who initiates the bit, so.
If you
Well, I was just
don't mind me
heading
asking
facing
then,
this direction anyway.
what do you see, I suppose, when you look at the clouds? Do you see shapes or things familiar? Pareidolia, as I believe I've heard the term.
They are.
Or are they just shapeless, kind of? Or do they hold a deeper meaning to you as well?
More than me.
It honestly depends. Sometimes I am reminded of
You're
visions that I
farmhand.
have received.
You're the one who makes, who gets food in
Sometimes
people's hands.
simply a shape that is familiar or brings me joy. Signs from my lady that I am on the correct path, that I have been given a moment to feel unbridled relaxation and therefore unbridled joy.
All given to me. Right, okay, hold on. Try your
I see
show me
my
a dance.
caretaker,
Do this to me.
his, I
want to
suppose,
see your
silhouette sometimes. Sometimes I see my lady herself smiling down.
Well then, where did I go?
Perhaps now I shall see one of these dust bunnies,
He's left your dominant foot.
as they have been quite adorable.
Does he look healing enough now?
They are pretty cute.
When you start walking, you
Generally, I take heed when I once again see something from one of my dreamscapes, as it usually implies the wisdom that I am going to need for the day.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sharon.
am I speaking? Am I audible? What?
May I ask you another question?
Oh dear.
Certainly.
How do you maintain a balance between rest and slothfulness?
I'm getting no response.
That is a
If-
difficult question to answer,
Okay.
given that I do serve the Lady of Sloth.
So is in slothfulness, it's its own,
Okay, so when you start walking, do you begin with your left
I
foot?
suppose bringing the word of such things may be slothfulness to some, but to me it is work. It is duty.
You start with the right. If you start with the right, then your right foot should
I
be
rest
forward.
exactly
Would you
one
pardon me
chest
for a moment? I'm very sorry. Would you be mind pardoning me for a moment? I wish to speak to those two very briefly.
Certainly.
I'll-
I believe that should
I'll
be
be right
enough
back.
for now anyway. Thank you all for joining me.
Thank you, sister.
I do hope your day is most restful.
I'm planning to try to take it easy today. I'll try to get with you when we can find Bane.
Indeed. Do feel free.
I'll be back.
Do you need help up?
Maybe just a tad bit. I'll be most
Should be
appreciative.
low guard, typically. Depending on opponent.
Thank you,
may
thank
want
you.
A slightly higher guard, further forward. This is assuming they're taller and or stronger than you. It means that your
I'm curious. Do you have
would be fully extended.
do you have scriptures available to read?
Means that your right arm is fully extended, able to.
I simply at least have the memorization of the commandments of my lady, if you wish to hear them.
Oh.
Other than that, chest profile should be angled.
I don't wish to take up more than your time. I was excuse.
This
if
is
it
the
would-
only job that I have here. To provide the good word to those who wish to hear it.
Out of your left arm, pulling back up the hilt with an attack. It'll generate a lot more strength in a blow. Interesting. We'll have to practice.
I'm not too familiar with your deity.
Be better to be practiced in your guys' little yard that you have over there.
The Lady of Sloth is there.
Are they one of peace?
Indeed. My lady only wishes for those to feel rejuvenated and restful. She understands that to not do so is a true sin. Many things that others may call a sin are truly just an excess, and that either excess can be considered as such.
You have no idea
As
the
the
number
Lord Mammon once
of less
said,
experienced guards I've said, show me
a
your
coin may
phone
have
to,
two sides, and
they've
one may be
gone.
shinier than the other, but it does not mean that one side is more valuable than the
Weapon
other.
down like this, nowhere near guarding them, chest exposed toward the opponent. They're literally saying,
But
my chest
my
is right
lady in
here,
particular
stab me."
simply believes, as her tenants say, that a resting body brings rejuvenation and healing, and a restful mind, creativity and insight. Always make time for moments of respite. To deny them is to truly suffer and wither. The excess of work and neglect of rest is the true sin. This includes forcing others into excess on your behalf. And it is all right to feel apathy about things others may find passion in. To take everything to heart is to crush oneself under the weight of burden.
Stats amusingly doesn't change a lot with the shield.
Those are the commandments of my
We
lady.
should probably head over to the yard if we're gonna continue. I agree with you on that one.
Thank you for your words of wisdom, lad. I will take heed of this in consideration. Thank you. And thank you again for the service.
Of course. Like I said, I shall try to provide more of these opportunities. And once I am able to procure a proper temple, there shall be better spaces for those who may have a harder time in the grass. I do apologize for that.
No, by all means. Thank you.
Do take care, Mr. Earl.
Have a lovely day.
You as well. Have a
You as
restful
well.
day.
Have a lovely day as well.
Hello again.
Greetings.
Hello.
Have things been going
So
well?
you spoke before about
Yes.
work shipping stuff. What's that about? What is that?
My moments of worship. That is when I and anyone else who wishes to partake proceeds to at least in the case of my lady, take a moment of rest and respite for their body and mind, with which to offer up understanding of her commandments and her word, providing a means by which you say that you have heard her words and you understand them and you follow what she has spoken.
And what is it that she speaks about?
My lady is one of relaxation and rest. There are many times when people tend to overwork themselves. Either they think too hard, they overexert their bodies until they become too tired. Things like that. My lady preaches that we should all take moments to relax ourselves because that is how we truly heal. In all ways.
Say hi. That's fine. We're just making our rounds. Let's keep it.
Ah, interesting. And where is this lady?
Should have a good day.
My goddess currently resides in our, well, the home city of my kind, Detoya. But I have become a missionary to spread her word to other places so that they may understand, and hopefully bring rest to those who would not hear her word otherwise.
That's about it.
Greetings.
Oh, that's really interesting. Wow.
Not the cafe.
Hello.
Surprisingly, no.
So I'm hoping to provide more opportunities for worship to all here. And once I have a proper temple, a place with which to lay down and simply worship as they please. For a few moments at least.
You just worked at the farm, didn't you?
That was really interesting.
Met you once. And you had an incident. You stay at the inn.
Have you talked about
Do you have a home?
should work with anyone? Or are you getting? Sorry, I don't know if you talk with the landowner.
I see.
Yes, I just finished
Well,
one of my
hopefully,
first full
if
worshipping
you
sessions.
learned your lesson,
It was nice
you
of
are
you to
hungry.
join me,
I don't know if you have
but I
the
will be sure to
skills
create many
to
more
hunt.
opportunities for you all if you
But
desire.
you are next to me, and I could try to help.
Oh
you in that
yes,
manner.
I would like to try that,
Try
yeah.
not to eat the town
Certainly.
livestock
And
again.
if you ever wish to hear the proper word of Lady's Law, I am glad to serve.
Maybe we could teach her to fish.
That too. I
Oh,
don't
do
know if we actually
you
have any
come
fishing
from Fort
rods.
too?
Both can manage.
There's always the
Mission
spear.
region of
Do
Yorn
you
is
ever
where I
miss your
detail-
family?
I'll keep that in mind when I'm.
There's
Sometimes
also
I
the
do miss
trap
my
Mostly
children.
don't know
the
us.
lake.
The
By the
Father
I think
down
that's
there
Gobby's.
understands my need to
I'm not gonna touch that.
Yes, we can't take those.
go elsewhere and give my lady's word.
We're not. Yeah, we're upstanding guards.
But
We
I
don't
see
touch
him
personal
in my
property
dreamscapes.
unless we have a reason to
And
use it for the
occasionally
evidence.
in my mind
Right.
clouds when cloud gazing in the daytime.
Well,
Mm.
we shall have to see.
I see.
Well, if you are
The
hungry and if
clouds.
you, I don't know if you actually
That
have
sounds
a
lovely.
job,
That
just
is
try to
indeed a
find one
form
of us.
worship for my lady.
We can see if we can
It
help.
allows your mind to wander and to find creativity.
He's a hero.
Pattern.
Ah, creativity.
Oh yeah, I thought that was your name.
That's interesting. I never saw it that way, actually.
Everyone always
try to make
seems
sure to
to see
remember that.
different things in clouds,
Okay.
in the stars.
Alright, if you have problems, I'm
Those
pretty sure you
moments
can
are
pick me
very
out of the
useful.
rest of the guard. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Okay.
Well, yes.
What's your name?
So you can see
Pattern.
pictures inside the clouds and stars?
Have you never
Patterns.
looked at a cloud and thought it
Pattern.
looked like an animal? Or perhaps a shape?
Sheep, yes. Absolutely.
enjoy
They
it.
do look like sheep.
It's all crumbs.
That is a form, yes. I see many
Thank
sheep.
you.
It is somewhat of a
Enjoy your
holy animal for my lady.
afternoon.
It is mostly
Oh.
afternoon.
So sheep are
maybe.
holy?
At least in a sense.
Wait, what?
Huh.
Have you not attempted to count sheep when attempting to sleep?
I grew up in a mining town. We didn't have many sheep. They don't like the dark.
Ah. Well, at least did you have a fluffy animal that you could see in the clouds sometimes?
I was mostly underground.
Perhaps on...
My father made mining
walls.
boots, and my mother stayed home, so I didn't go outside.
I am very sorry to hear that, but I hope you at least found moments of insight on ceilings, perhaps patterns in the rock.
I liked it when they dripped on me, but then they were like, oh, that might mean it might cave in because of the water going.
Help! Medical assistance needed!
What is going on?
Are you alright?
Someone is
They
injured.
were caught in a shrapnel explosion of glass.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
And this is... You are the one making of the laws, yes? Maybe we should make it to where they can't be made of glass.
Yeah. I don't make the laws, I'm just facilitating legislation.
Hello. I have a crystal pop sticking out my chest. This is nice.
Oh dear.
Well, don't pull it out.
Are you okay, Kai?
I'll be okay. Sort of. Fuck.
If I remember right, I think we have to press this door, so.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright.
He's gonna lay you down slowly.
Okay. Okay.
You said it was shrapnel?
I'll see if crystal shrapnel, it seems, from them being.
You can see like this big shard coming out of his sternum.
These
It's
places are
underneath his
not meant
sternum.
for me.
Oh dear.
And then there's cuts all along his face and stuff.
At least he only got caught in the sternum. I'm already blind, so it's fine.
I simply have to remove them carefully.
I should have just went to your little session instead of going to mine crystals.
You did not know this would happen. Do ease your mind of that.
Alright, I'm guessing you're worse off.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Many pieces will need to be
Alright.
removed and place pressure on after.
Here. Go ahead and drink this first off.
Okay.
Here, I'll help you. There you are. Alright.
Is it painful?
It is, yes, it's quite a lot.
Would you allow me to help reduce such pain?
Oh, yes.
While these are removed?
If you can, that'd be great.
You may need to ease your mind if you do not. Well, it should attempt to induce some sleep for the moment and allow better healing. Is that
Knock,
alright?
That's fine.
I'm knocking on the door. I imagine it's open, but I don't want to interrupt if there's healing going on, so I'm just waiting after having knocked.
Right, my lady.
Takes too long.
Let's rest.
Go check on the crystals.
Oh.
I'm not gonna touch
Be careful
anything.
yourself.
Just where?
You sort of feel an energy sort of lulling you towards
I
sleep.
I don't know what crystals. I heard
Oh.
crystals exploded. I know what black crystals are.
That feels better.
The blue crystals are the ones that explode, yeah.
Yeah. It just happened at the same place as.
I don't know, that's what I want to find out.
You should be able to remove things steadily now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make my way in. I imagine it's not locked. Hello? Right. Let's see. That's Willel. That's guards. That's about it.
He's unconscious.
Yes. It is a form of making sure he is not in pain and that he can heal faster.
This idiot should know better. I expected as much. This one's.
Just wanna wake up.
Luckily, these hopefully didn't dig in too deep.
His soldiers will interrogate.
Should be able to get these out pretty easily.
I just need to ask questions to one of them, so everyone's the least busy.
Alright.
We'll keep pressure otherwise.
You awake?
Just see blood dripping from
If you don't mind, there should be some salves over there. And some bandages.
Bandage. Here you go. Right.
And of him while he is asleep, any and all natural healing and potions and magic and things like that will be amplified while this is up.
Oh goodness,
How about
yes.
this?
Giving him a healing potion already, I guess that'll supercharge that.
How about this?
It's not all too bad. It knocked him on his ass a bit, but he should be good, especially with whatever the magic's is doing.
Right.
At least increases potency to healing.
Like the big dogs? They look like big dogs with round.
Processed. Alright.
It's down for now, it's still up.
Just give it a moment. Were they black crystals?
I think the injured one is unconscious.
Yes, for now.
Oh, what color were the crystals I was taking out?
You can probably see the yellow crystals.
Yellow. They appear to be yellowish, sort of like the ones you'd find over by the beach, the crystal one.
Okay, right.
Would I be able to
Are any of you proficient with magical substances, magical proficiencies, anything like that?
Yes. Both
Oh, you are. Okay.
and medical healing.
With a 19, you have seen a couple of very peculiar instances where there have been shards of crystal lodged in people, and there was a very short time where you had it described as to why. Sometimes people will strike a mana crystal or a mana overflow, whatever you would like to call them, and well, because they're so filled with so much magic, so much potent potential, mana potential,
I don't think it was the.
when you strike it, it retorts with an equal, if not twice as strong, effect, which is usually an explosion because of how much mana is held within these crystals.
Bleeding from all the face.
This is probably
There's
explosion
crystals
of
in his
mana.
face. Just like
Mana
small
crystals.
chunks, but there's a big chunk near like the middle of the desk. And then
If they were
there's.
struck, it could cause
It looks like he got the
explosions such as
full brunt of
we
it.
should keep those.
Right.
They may be useful otherwise, but do be careful with them.
Yeah, they're just in a tray here on the table.
Anyone to talk to you.
Okay, you should be all bandaged up.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna check on the other.
Take some scissors here. She's gonna start cutting away your fabric because you know, she's not gonna pull on it. What's here? And she's gonna start cutting snips away so she can start pulling out the crystals. But before she does that, she gets some saline.
To keep going.
She's gonna
and then
start rinsing. You are
steadily drop
unconscious.
it.
Just
And the darkness just seeps away. The blanket being pulled back.
She's rinsing a bit. She needs some water. A little bit of
Welcome back. Do stay still for now.
Raise
You're
your head up
bandaged.
and tilt it
I
back.
see.
The
Thank you.
painkiller in your mouth.
I do feel better now.
Strokes the top of your throat.
It at least appears as if you struck a mana crystal,
Make sure
or someone
you're
did,
choking.
and caused
You are not
reverberation and explosion.
Yes. Now we're trying to mine some like thunder crystals
Sailing to
for some alchemy projects I have, but
piercings have afflicted
I guess we both didn't know what we were doing.
Definitely take care and see if someone can recognize what crystals have an excess of mana in them first. That should prevent this from happening again.
I see.
We don't want divots.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
But for now, do rest.
Well, are the crystals that you pulled out of me, do you think they could be...
They're in a tray here.
Yes, they're...
okay.
They're potentially still usable. I do not know for certain.
I see.
Hopefully they will not have gone to waste. I can understand.
That would be good.
Water, saline, as the blood kind of pools out. Okay.
Well, thank you for the help. I was quite worried for a second there.
Certainly.
17 for this maintenance.
Do you need any help over here?
I usually like the medical
still in much
people
pain?
to pick how hurt you were. Honestly,
just a little bit, but
try not to do
I don't think.
healing magic because I don't
think
want
I'm
the divots of the crystals,
alright.
keeping their shape. So for now, I'm pulling them out, and then
No, try not to move too much.
Right. At least for him, he was good after we took the crystals out.
Just such a harrowing
Is
As long as we're able to get them out, then...
quite a few out,
is
but he has
Kyle
a
right?
really big chunk on your side, is what he described.
Alright.
So,
There's a big chunk near the chest.
Alright, we are going to have to take this out, but once we do, as long as we hack it...
You do see a buckle where the roller plate is. We can take it off.
Yep, it's gonna go ahead and take off everything that would be getting in the way.
I cut away most of the fabric that was kind of mixed in, didn't want fibers getting left behind. Alright.
Alright, could you go grab us some extra bandages?
Certainly.
We're gonna need quite a bit.
Did you give him a health potion yet?
Not yet. You said you had some sort of healing magic?
I have a health potion in my in the apothecary if you can find it, but should be in one of the cupboards.
Thank you.
I'm trying to make sure that we get most of the shrapnel out before we do the healing potion because I don't want to heal over his skin and leave it in there. So, unfortunately, this is all taking a little bit more. I will go get that potion though because we'll probably want to use it. Is it okay if you mind keeping this up?
Yes. Yes. I'll wait to take it out until we're ready with the potion. We'll go ahead and focus on getting some of these last few small ones out.
Specific type of potion.
Just a healing potion, a general one.
I do have one. I make them.
Oh. Well, it seems like she wants to go run out anyways. May as well wait until she gets back.
It is called the magic of looking out for the signs.
Looking out for the signs, alright.
Side note, you do see older scars all over his body.
Mhm.
The water in the rock. But then when the summer comes, it will get bigger.
Some of the scars seem like he sewn itself shut by himself.
Then there is also, if you can see,
Mm.
dust and light coming from the first floor to where you are below.
It's always unwise to practice on yourself.
Mostly you can also tell from the sound, but it's difficult
Alright. Might as well start bandaging up these smaller ones.
Stone makes sound when people walk on it and when the wind blows through it. So if someone
Alrighty, here we go. I'll sit myself down.
you can hear and feel the air.
Okay.
I think you might also have your Heelys
So-
on accident.
My Heelys! How do I turn that off? Heelys. I'll figure it out later.
Alright. Once we get this big chunk out, I'm gonna pack it with the bandaging. And then once that's in, we should be able to administer the potion.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. Here, packing.
Alright. Raise your head up. Tilt your head back just a little.
Soothing ointment.
He's just doing just a little bit at a time to make sure that you swallow it all properly without it like leaking down your cheek. Give you some time. Alright.
Alright. Bandaging.
Alright.
She
kind of looks at your cheek and wraps it here.
You see older explosion scars around his eyes. Like he's been through explosion before around his eyes.
In fact,
Bad luck, huh?
just a while ago, actually, I was able to make one.
Jeez, cures everything.
Last explosion, I was able to
Alright.
make one roll
Thank you.
He's all bandaged up. It should be able to heal naturally from here on out.
Yeah. He's got painkillers and that healing potion, and then we've done real medical,
Right.
you know, physical medical as well. So, let him stay here. But do let us know if he needs anything else.
And I don't believe we've properly met, but I have heard a bit about you. Elijah.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
I'm also an apothecary and work with medicine as well.
What in the world?
Oh, great. Well, I do a lot of foraging for materials and what have you. I work at the cafe.
To make sure.
Then I'm kind of emergency medical, more
Thank you
than
for the help.
anything.
I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd be happy to work with you again in the future. I am looking to.
It's got glasses and something tied around its neck.
It was very useful.
Trying to reestablish
Or assuming it has.
There's lots of.
Oh, never seen it before.
I've not seen it either.
Oh, a magistrate is usually the. Actually, that's also another a good part of that is we have plans to not only have one magistrate but potentially two or even three.
Come here.
A magistrate. They
Oh, you have
will
little
act as
glasses.
judge,
You're so cute.
for any cases that are handled
I
by
have
the
you?
town's guard. So they will deem whether an action is
Wow.
legal or not. That way people will get a fair trial and not
So cute.
in prison cells.
Where did you come from? Do you have an
they
owner?
were yes.
I'm not gonna get you far in this town. Why?
I don't really know. Mana. You said taste mana. Oh, yeah, mana, but I don't really want to eat someone's flesh.
Let's help it. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't tend to go over too well in this town.
Imprisonment, community, service, crimes. They need to be handled by more than just a guard captain and a few
rogue members of a guild hall. So, very well.
Yes,
I will talk to people about it then. In fact, Raz's idea had something of a council. We could look to implement that even if he does not win the election itself. A council found by the people, not the mayor.
I did do that. I'm willing to accept that. It was not one of my finer moments as a craftsman. But during the moments of time, I was also very worried about Talia, especially the position of their back in the day status with Melody. But I also understand that it was wrong for me to do, and I apologize that I might have betrayed your trust on that front.
That's fine. Water under the bridge. However, I trust that any future commissions will be made out of the material that I commission.
They will be done as you say.
Thank you very much. That's everything then. Have a good night.
It seems to be quite a flexible crab, and it manages to reach back and get you right on the thumb. Snap.
Ow! What? Why is it so flexible?
It rapidly scuttles away.
Oh.
Ow!
How'd they get here?
Alright.
I don't
The
know.
beach is that
but
way.
It
How'd
does
they get
belong on
there?
the cobblestone.
Place of your
Oh, crap.
thumb. I say that. Thumb.
Which it was one of them. I don't know. He didn't specify. It's one of the
Still did
thumbs.
not. You're gonna need a bandage though. That's a deep cut. Is this open? Maybe we should discuss things in there. Well, the guild has bandages as well. I could wrap it. So,
You guys can go and take a seat at the cafe.
Did you nap?
I'll just grab something from there. I've got stuff.
okay. Well, we've been discussing the office. I wanted to
Oh,
for
did you get like?
tell him. I'm not running for
Ooh,
mayor.
how many people
I am
came?
running for those other positions in
About
office. Secretary
believe that is a
is a
good first
personal
step.
interest of mine. It sounds like we should be spreading the word
for
more to
something
other people that there are
unscheduled.
positions in the office
and
open.
for not having a proper
And
temple with pillows.
I have a few ideas.
I do need to find someone who can make many
Ooh.
pillows and blankets.
Yes. Yes. So I'll
I don't
I'll
like the
write
little
up some-
creatures.
I'll write up the ideas.
At least they know where they are to some degree.
Yes, ma'am.
They made the
Don't
fort,
let me keep
and
the
then
fort.
they made another pillow thing.
Oh, no, you're good.
So they seem to know where they are.
That is true.
Yes, I think I saw someone.
Perhaps Morris would know.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't mean to take you away from any of your. I just know.
She's lusty.
Lord Fabian needed to speak to you for a moment.
Do any of you know how to
She's a
wrap a
different
thumb
kind of flair, yes.
I'll try to
with a bandage?
make
in
sure
its
the
wound?
word gets out and.
She's bleeding.
I can make a loose healing salve and then wrap it. Yeah.
You know how we've been telling
Let me say it
students
here
how
is
to
injured her
right?
thumb. If she's interested, I think you could ask her. If you want to practice that skill.
You actually know how to make the potions over there? Because I don't really know.
The proceeds from
Some of them,
fee
yes.
and donated
Healing
to
and
Maryland,
sleep aids mostly.
to foundations
Ooh.
willing to aid Maryland.
Do you want to make a healing potion together?
Of course.
Certainly, if she wishes.
I think that's great.
Thank you.
Whatever's left over,
Let them know.
I think, yeah, it's
Uh,
pretty priced right at it, but whatever is extra, I don't mind putting that to a charity of some sort.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
How bad is the?
I got pinched by a crab. Let's roll.
Oh.
It's a 19. so
For the
is that how bad it
or
is?
for you?
Or For I guess say if you roll in D&D, it's
You
for
can
you.
roll to
So I guess
roll.
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
I'm doing pretty good.
You don't need healing.
But it's fine. No, I'm okay. I think that Fabian was just being a gentleman and trying to make sure that it was very well taken care of.
Do you know how to make potions in there?
I don't, but Lul actually runs the apothecary, although, and oh gosh, he just told me his name. Why can't I remember? That gentleman right there. He is also in the apothecary. They're doing like some potions and stuff. They might be able to kind of teach us stuff, though. Yes.
I'm apothecary, so I just knew.
We were talking just about making something or kind of learning how.
See if I can find him.
The system over there is complex.
He seems to
If you need any help, I can
perpetually busy.
show you a thing or two if you want.
I'm going to be right back.
Got it.
Unfortunate for you.
Do you want to do you just want to show me? Do you want to learn as well?
I am happy to at least show you what I know of
So
the
I'm gonna
basic
be.
potion, if you wish.
You guys go check that way.
Yeah.
I'll
I would like
check
to
this
know.
side of town
Very
and
well.
kind of just
Got
go
it.
around outside. If you find him, let him
I'm
know.
just going to learn a basic healing
Meet
potion.
at the barracks.
Yeah,
I'll
no
come
worries.
later if I want to
It's
learn more.
certainly a good place to start.
Yeah, you're free to use the apothecary whenever you want. It's open to everyone.
Wait, is the dream catcher open?
It appears to be.
He was a lowly city watchman. There was a neighborhood, hello, that we
really
were
seem like
constantly
it.
chased out of. Local townsfolk would
You were looking for
throw
someone specifically.
all sorts of rocks and shite at us.
Nice.
us out.
Well, I've been running it. I was like, oh, is
Because that place was
Bing's
run,
partner here, the other person who owns it? But
Miss
I guess
Mooney,
not.
Yes.
not the guy.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I have not met her, but
She is one of my kind.
The gang was
It was
better
nice
than
to
we
meet
were.
you.
Oh.
There are
And
several of us here.
the
That
people were
is
driving us
quite
out.
rare outside of Totoya.
Not out of fear, but out of loyalty to them.
yeah, apparently.
It's something I've learned.
Perhaps she shall be in shortly.
Apparently Bing opened it, I guess.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Are you able to read?
Yeah. Especially runes.
Good. I usually go by smell when I come here, at least during the daytime. I have to wait until night to actually read.
I would taste them, but I don't think they would like that.
That is probably not good for most potion ingredients. It is easy to get a poison instead.
Oh, I've been told that. I ate rust earlier, but I feel fine.
That is very good to know. Most would not be able to do so.
Apparently. So maybe my business venture is a good idea.
Potentially. Potentially. Pardon.
Except the rusty nail didn't really taste anything like good. Just tasted like musty, because it was in a cave and it was a part of an old railroad track. It kind of sucked. I'm not really going to remember that flavor.
That is probably for the best then. Well, if you wish to make a basic healing potion, you will need to take a small bowl from there of the... Let's see...
Private discussion. Somebody.
You'll need some bone meal first.
These are not in order. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Set that on the counter there. Then some garlic and poppy.
What's a poppy?
It is a type of flowering plant. It's actually very good for sleep aids as well.
Oh. I made a tea for someone last night who wanted to sleep. Oh, did you find this person already?
Ah, I did. Thank you. Is everything alright?
Good day. Yes, I was looking for Bing if you wished to conduct the test.
Certainly.
Bing is a part of it? What kind of test is it?
Trying out an experimental potion. Or at least a few varieties I was making.
Ooh. Do they taste good?
That I am uncertain of at the moment, given that I have not tried it myself. Though these are not to be tasted.
If they're... Oh, if they're not made for me, I could flavor them for Bing. This sounds kind of interesting to watch.
It's not the flavoring we're worried about, it's the potency.
Oh.
And only somebody of Bing's stature would be able to give us a accurate, or at least close enough representation for what we're looking for. But the offer is appreciated, I assure you.
Perhaps in the future, if you ever wish to try a varying version of one of my sleep aids, I would be happy for the help.
Have you seen Bing?
Oh, are you trying to just like
We just gotta
knock Bing out?
Okay.
Effectively, yes. That is the goal, at least.
Oh.
Just very quickly and not through drinking.
Interesting.
So if you wish to make
I'm gonna
a
float around the
basic
town
healing
looking
potion-
for him.
My extra pair.
Indeed.
He was in the tavern, last I heard. It is open.
Got it. Thank you. I'll check again.
When she returns, I
keep
will
it
have
safe.
to do that, but for this you will wish to put together 2 parts poppy, about 1.5 parts of the bone meal, and the rest is garlic. Then you add in some water and I believe the correct... There's a little bit of this oil. And you would add it here and mix it up very well. Until it is...
I can just put it all in here?
Yes, just make sure not to put the entire... Well, like I said, 2 parts, 1 part, and the rest of garlic. So the entirety of the garlic. Except for the bowl.
Oh. Can
Unfortunately,
I
it's very
empty
difficult
it?
to put a bowl. Yes.
Okay. I can eat the bowl.
It is probably best to keep it. I do not know how many bowls are available for everyone to place ingredients in. But afterwards...
Do you have any bowls for eating? Just like the crunch on, like a chip?
What
need a
kind of
bowl?
balls? I'm sorry.
Do you have any spare bowls I could eat? Like this?
Not really.
You want
no.
clay? You
You
want
mean like by balls? You mean
porcelain?
what we keep all the alchemy supplies in?
Hmm? Something that might taste good.
I got porcelain. It was from a noble.
Ooh! Yeah, I want to taste that.
Sure.
This has
Well, it's like
bubbles.
those china plates.
That-
There you go.
Are they small?
Like these big.
Hmm.
Right, then you just want a few drops of this.
You can just
oil.
eat it like a burger?
Burger.
This one, I put it away.
Yeah, or a sandwich or something.
You kind of smell wine wafting off of
They
it.
allowed you to eat it.
What did you do? You kind of smell like.
Huh.
I think
Does
this
it
is what.
taste good?
There was this one time. Well, the plate I just gave the nobleman. I made him a.
I do believe Lord Gluttony would very much appreciate you.
Well, I fixed his flintlock and then I made it a little bit better.
It's like.
Poured made it a little bit better.
It's not rich. It's almost like
He didn't
fragrant.
have money at the time, so I'm just like, you know what?
An interesting flavor.
Wine. And
Indeed.
then he tried the
Seems
flintlock.
like some
It
flowering-
blew up, and then he chased me.
Some flowering
and then I
blossoms that are
poured
also
a
edible.
Bunch of wine.
Perhaps similar to
and I
that.
fell into the
Ooh.
bottle, and I kept on running.
I see.
So
I'm
all you
not
need to
good
do
in
to
that
finish
town
up
anymore,
is
but
to
I'm here
take
now.
this and basically stir and
That's why
grind
we're all
everything
the way
against the
in the
walls of the bowl until the paste becomes the consistency
they'd have
of.
forgotten by now.
Yeah, it
What is
wasn't
the
that
correct
bad.
term? Molasses?
I'm trying to think what I need for this.
It seems
potion.
very.
Oh, how does it become better? Can I like lick the end of this and see what it tastes like?
That would probably be unwise, as you would wish to add water once it is that
So
way.
this is like a.
That
what is potion?
forms
Oh.
the potion.
Right?
Yeah, it's too.
Otherwise, it might be too
I think if he
powerful,
has like
and
a
it could become a
resistant, if I can
poison.
make a potion that like makes him resistant to
Oh.
electricity, that should.
Especially with the pop.
And then water, you said?
Yes.
Yes, put me on then some.
No, that is the oil.
Elements
This is the water.
and also.
Oh.
How potent do you want it? We
Just a
got
few
bunch
drops of that
Thank
oil
you.
right there was what I put in.
And the two big chunks that are in us
Oh.
should do fine.
Is it like cooking oil?
It is a special regent for potion making.
But then we also need.
And so I just pour all of this in there and like fill it up like breakfast?
Just enough to cover the entirety of the batter,
Maybe to
as you
like
called
give
it.
the mana crystal just a teeny boost. But
Okay.
I see.
Pretty rare.
And then you begin to stir that until it has the consistency of a normal potion.
It'd be good if we can just
If
like
it does not get to that
make the
point, you
potion,
just add in a
even if
little
it's
bit of
not
water
that strong, just so we know
until
how
it
to
does.
do it. But it would be
Yeah,
something
it
that would
would.
have to.
Oh.
It would be better if it lasted
Yeah, it's
longer.
kind of chunky.
It'll probably be a lesser,
And then
probably
once
to make a
it's
little bit
the correct
more.
consistency, you can place it into one of these
lengthen,
potion bottles.
Mm.
And let it cure
Oh,
overnight.
where did you get that?
More
It is in the drawer at the bottom corner.
Mana.
Oh. Good to know.
So now we know what to do.
Well, let's have a look through
And then
these
just
like, chunks that we
pour
got
it
and
in?
see if there's any that have any magic left in them.
And then I have to let it sit? Oh.
Yes, it is good to allow the mix to properly cure. Generally, when I create
I'm
my
just gonna
sleep
bring the
aids, I fashion a small bit of my magic into it, given that it is made for such things.
Ooh. Huh. I wonder. What would be a good flavor for a healing potion?
Probably
the two
something to
chunks that
cover
were
the
in
amount
us.
of garlic.
I think.
Always add honey.
Honey? I could.
I think we've got a few more smaller shards. Well,
Something sweet.
Yes, and then the
That
bigger
reminds
one.
me, I should probably
Maybe I could start
retrieve the
I also
potions
got
that we
this
are going
one
to
for my
use
leg.
for when
Oh,
she finds
that's
Mr.
good.
Bing. So I should
Oh.
probably do that now.
Maybe we should start with the smaller ones.
Yeah,
just to see
I'll
if
definitely
we
catch
can-
a Bing when you can.
Verizon,
He's
what can I
been
do for you? Hello.
very fast. Yeah,
we're
thank
taking
you.
a look at the
Certainly.
crystals that we got out of us and seeing if any of them have any mana left in them, or are usable at all.
Do try to take many moments to sit down after what you both have been through.
So, after being impaled with this very same crystal, you look at it, and there's a slight amount of mana still left.
Hello.
Greetings.
Not a lot.
Hello.
It's still
Hi.
mana. It's still pretty good mana.
I am sorry. I do not believe we have actually properly met. My name is Sesta. What is yours?
What is that? I'm Lani.
Lani. It is nice to meet you.
Oh, is that the bonehead?
Would help it out.
Nice to meet you too.
Bonehead?
Yes. Yeah. Right there. They were walking towards the cave, and someone was like, "Ah, scary skull face." I didn't know what they were talking about. Is that it?
Perhaps. Apparently, they come from a similar place to Amaris.
I think I know where he is.
Oh.
I mean, more like, this one knows. Apparently, they said it's near the
Well,
wall.
hopefully we can
Have you
find
met
Mr. Bing. I had not
Either
yet.
of you.
Explosions right on my brain, but there's a thing where it helps just to give it.
Yeah.
Best lead I have.
I'll check in the
I'll be
cafe
right
or
back.
the tavern really fast.
Oh man. Can I take out your skull?
They tend to be very busy here.
of the house.
Hopefully, they do not overwork themselves.
What's happening?
I'm gonna go into the mayor's house and
No
do a
one's in
proper
the tavern.
investigation. I don't know if Justin's actually submitted
Busy?
anything.
Yeah.
I do not believe so at the moment.
A blog?
At least
No,
less
ahead of
than
time.
some.
Comments over your appearance may be a little,
Well, not Justin. Stir up anything
Oh,
about it.
hi. Yeah, I made the potion and I made it taste like syrup.
That
Oh.
is a good choice.
Tom is not getting into any trouble.
Usually they say that.
What does she
sweet
taste
things-
like? I don't really want to eat anyone.
Oh.
Do you have any magic that you can manifest, like into something physical?
I guess these are ones for free now.
Unfortunately, nothing physical that I know of besides adding
You
it to
said that you actually
potions.
like to eat meat, and you don't really eat much that is sweet.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
do you drink?
then maybe your potions. I could maybe taste it through your potion
Like,
and tell you what your magic tastes like.
only water?
Potentially. I had not considered such a thing.
Interesting, alright.
Or we can get that rune that's empty and you could channel into that
yes,
maybe.
yes. You wanna take a walk into
Not
the
enough so I
city?
explode though, just a little bit.
I would certainly not
Alright,
wish to
let's
make
go.
you explode. That would be.
Mm-hmm. True.
Well, I do suppose that is the longest rest one can have, but people should learn how to rest properly before then. I at least have one of the healing potions I brought, if you wish.
Ooh. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll surprise you with the drink and let you know how it tastes.
That is appreciated, thank you.
Okay. Also, I might hold on to it in case I explode eating a crystal. And then I need to heal.
Yes, do be careful, especially if you can sense mana, you should be alright for the most part. That is what happened to the others. They did not realize how mana-rich the crystal they touched was. They struck it and it
Oh.
struck back.
Ooh. Kind of like, well, I guess not like the dust bunnies. I guess like the opposite of the dust bunnies.
Garlic or ginseng. Apparently ginseng.
Yeah, you still have some on you.
Kind of like a stimulant, so.
Don't like.
That could work.
Did they do something? They have been very kind so
Garlic has
far.
kind of like a.
They explode.
Yeah, like antimicrobial uses
Ah.
and stuff.
That's when you hit them, though.
That's used in like healing potions
Hmm.
and stuff.
Yeah. Or if they drink something hot.
It'll be better. So that's
Too
why
hot.
I'm using ginseng.
Or you feed them apples. Really?
I did not hear about that.
And the crystals.
Twice now. Oh, interesting.
I did not know they could eat food.
That oh yeah, they eat a lot of things. They're kind of like me in a way, but not as observable.
I see.
Like, if one eats glass, it becomes clear, and then it explodes in the glass when you hit it.
Luckily, I have not seen any of them explode. Poor things.
There was one that tasted like flowers. I think it was the purple one. When it got hit, some of it got in my mouth.
That's unique.
So that one must have eaten flowers.
All right. They return, yes?
Yeah, they, like, reappear, like, 10 seconds later.
Very useful skill.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Keep coming back.
So, try and.
Well, so long as they do not explode, they
What do we
do not harm.
Do we like?
Is that a child? Or is it just really small?
You think it would happen?
I do not know.
Why is the dog... Yeah. The dog is, like...
Oh, but if we want it to be more.
Guess they didn't find an owner.
But
Perhaps they have never seen Destinies either.
I've seen nothing where you just put the crystal along with it. Like a little bit.
Wait, I should probably grab those potions. I shall be back.
Oh, yeah.
Grind them up.
I'll try and hold Bing if I see him around here.
Thank you.
Hello.
If anything like what happened earlier, then potentially.
Are my potions still here? They are! Holy shit, look at that! What is there? The problem is I can't carry 3. I can barely carry 1 at a time. So here's a question. Yeah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work that way.
Apologies, I have been having chronic headaches today. Actually, if you don't mind, I might squeeze over and use the other mortar
No
method.
worries. Feel free. Yeah, go ahead. I think I have my own.
Well, I haven't been able to find Bing, so...
That is curious.
You know, for being such a big guy, he's incredibly hard to find when he doesn't want to be. Okay. As much as I'd love to just test it on one of us, we wouldn't be a good gauge.
No, I do not believe so either.
Damn it. Okay. There's only 1 or 2 other people I can think of who have the constitutions that could rival Bing's. It'd be Talia if she was in her werewolf form, but I really don't want to do that because that will cause a lot of breaks and stuff in her skin and her body, and that woman is still recovering, and I really don't want to mess with that. The other one would be the other... Yeah.
We have not properly met yet.
And the other is... She's alright. But the other one is...
Was that?
The other lizard folk guard.
No.
Or not guard. Oh, what? Damn it. Well... we can just find them.
In nature, what you need, sir.
No, it's not magic. I just need materials. There he fucking is.
Everyone is quite busy.
Lady Morris, there he is. I have something to talk with you and Master Raz about.
Of
but you're
course.
speaking on behalf for me on Tavide when you get the chance.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, privately.
Oh, okay, then very quickly. Have you seen Bing? Before we go there.
Oh,
I think that Erebos just spotted him that way.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Would you please mind going and seeing if he's over there? I'm very sorry. I don't wish to dump the responsibility on you. I'll handle this.
Mine is not as time sensitive as yours might be, so if you need to go and hunt him down, we understand.
Guess what we've got to do after this now to put in the potion.
I just wanted to inform both of you that
She thinks so. It's...
I'll look into what I can get you for my supplies. When do you need it? As soon as possible?
Yes, as soon as possible. I need to make something. I need to, secure some things.
You're making a fucking trap.
Yes. So people don't break into my house.
Right. You could do that if you want me to make an extra lock or something. I can do that for you. No need to trap a place and cause an injury.
Yeah, but if you like add another lock, aren't people gonna see that? That I don't wanna draw attention.
It can be an internal lock that you just flick over.
But the trap is more fun.
Right, you're getting your psychopath time. All right, no worries. Yeah, I'll fix up something for you. Anyway, hello, lads.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but myself and Amara
Oh, of course.
Potion time.
hoping that you may be able to assist us if you're not too busy.
Yes, absolutely, I can do that. Now, I was informed that you were looking for me, so I was just on my way to you guys.
That is perfect. There are a few varieties, but Miss Amaris has the means by which to use them, I suppose. Greetings.
I was another question. Do you know who's mining in the cave on the beach?
The mine's currently more of a Leafside property, but I'm supposed to take the charge when it comes to getting the ball rolling.
But you are aware that the last time somebody dug in there, they blew up because there's a runic circle?
Yes, I'm very well aware of that. Just today?
Yes.
Yes.
They like had a hole in their stomach.
It appears that
Like in the mine, or just like in general, like
Shivana.
just
Generally, when one strikes a mine,
Yeah.
it to explode.
I understand. The problem is that they.
Do you let me explode?
Okay, first of all, the reason why that is because there seems to be some sort of strange burial site. The fact that it's supposed to be protected by any sort of type of magic that we can't really understand by the current situation, and has caused so far that if we were to enter and put force into it, potentially open that magic, it sort of bounced back towards us in a more violent manner. That is more the problem there. Regardless, the mining thing, I wanted to specifically plan it for the sake of to not dig into that place that could potentially cause someone to explode. It's the good part that most of the mine is currently filled with tin, which is happening in the roof area.
Yep. No, there were a bunch of people who were wondering, so.
Right, yeah.
No,
I was
no.
starting to get to work on that because some of the shit in the mine is actually toxic. I wanted to get people filled in with sort of devices.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Oh, it's a.
Is that another piece
I guess
of
it's
bread?
a. No, it's another creature out of the farm, I guess. Don't kill it.
I wasn't planning to.
Man, Leafside's kind of like a circus, and I've been to one, and this is more of a circus than the one I've been to. Like, this is...
I don't know about that. That place sucked. That place sucked ass.
That place sucked, but this place also sucks.
Alright, first of all,
not like
Pokestomach,
in the same way.
Snowbell's right fucking there. You don't need to mention the circus, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, goober.
Why are you yelling about it? I'm not even mentioning it anymore.
You see how fucking traumatized she was, you
You're
prick.
fucking yelling about it. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
If she's gonna hear anybody, it's gonna be you with your fucking loud ass voice.
Ah, fucking hell. Alright, so regardless. Yes, mining thing, we need to have a conversation.
Yes,
the
gladly.
metals that are in the mine is, yes, tin, but also some alchemic metals that we can also harvest. Problem is, toxic. If we harvest that for time without any sort of protection for ourselves, people are going to start dropping dead.
Yes.
Why did you tell me to go to the mine?
I had a possible
I ate a
solution
nail
for
off
that.
the tracks.
In the
If you took one of
future,
these,
not
there's
yet.
one more I need to regain, but I only have 2 hands.
Got it, thank you. Oh, unfortunate.
Right. So.
Maybe if we let it settle for a good half hour.
But just
if
leading
it's still
people to the
sparking by
office
then.
campaign.
A restful day to you, Raz.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to take your stick.
It's alright, sir. To find staff. Okay. That was it. That was all I...
Let's just chill and make some pick.
Sure. I've never really made
Do you know the...
That's pretty easy.
Have you seen any guild leaders about today?
Flour.
Not today.
Me neither.
Not a lot
Okay.
of flour,
I'll
but
try
enough
to
to
get their
make it
attention in the meantime.
tool services and then.
Do you know if they've gone on holiday?
The alcohol just makes it a little bit more solvent.
And just makes it.
I'm taking you
What, are
late.
you gonna come get me? I'll be long gone by the time, and you're not. You don't look like the fast type, so like, I'm just saying maybe you
Not
should
enough
protect your
people
stuff
are
more. Like
fast.
I'm trying to protect my stuff. Anyway, I'm going.
Don't leave any bite marks in it, or
Holy
he'll think
fuck.
it was me.
Okay. Bing.
Hi there. One second. Yes, what can I do for you two?
I'll let you handle hers, because ours is going to take time. We're going to have to actually pull you away for something.
Okay,
I think
I'll
we're
be
just
right
going to
with
stare at
you.
you.
What can I do for you, dear?
I'll take the leg.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? If it ever should come to that position, I'll be fine with it.
Okay.
But only if it happens. If not, we'll keep the leg on him.
Okay.
Right.
And only if we know it's on.
So, now you two. What can I do for you?
Alright. Over this way, please. Very, very briefly.
Sure.
Well, they're going to make him drink a really strong potion.
Okay.
Knock him out and he might fall over.
Right.
Alright. First things first. The mask. Monty informed me that she handed over to you. I appreciate it. I made
Very
a
welcome.
slight design change, but it's nothing that you have to worry about. So initially I was going to use powerful aromatic flowers to counter those kinds of effects, but that would only mask it, not dilute it. So she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out what looks like coffee filters from the cafe.
Okay.
These are significant enough to where they will hold any kind of significant matter back while still distilling, a liquid. And this is only one. She has 8 in her pocket. I was going to stuff the mask with these so that anything that isn't the pure air would get caught in the filters. It'd have to be replaced, of course, and this isn't like a great fix, but
Mhm.
it's better than that. So
No,
I
I
was
get what
going
you
to
mean.
I was going to experiment this with the mask. And then speaking of the mask, 2 things. One, I have been getting with Anna, and we're trying to get the ball rolling forward. She has asked me, of all people, and I'm still surprised, she wants me to lead the group. That goes to Get Melody. You were number 1 up on the list of people who I knew were going to be coming anyways, so I wanted you to let you know that you're primo. Got it?
I'll be
Now,
very
with
much
that being
keeping
said,
in mind. Absolutely.
we need your consent for something now.
Okay, this is about to be very funny. Please continue.
sister has agreed to assist me in providing an aerosolized version of one of her sleeping reagents, something that we could hopefully use to subdue Melody in her current form. The problem is, Melody's current form represents more like Talia's werewolf form, or someone of a bigger stature with a stronger constitution.
You're testing potions on me to see if it knocks me the fuck out.
We're testing a gas on you to see if it knocks you out, yes.
Right. Okay.
If it's any comfort to you, not only is it purely a sleep potion, no weird nonsense, no weird side effects.
No
just
way.
Sleep.
Intoxication, just putting him to bed. Okay.
Just putting them to bed because we're not trying to kill Melody. We're just trying to either make her tired enough or knock her out so then we can either cure her or secure her enough to bring her back so we can fix her.
Yes.
That's the intent.
Though I've never made a potion so potent to be, what they call it, aerosolized. So I had to make 3 different varieties of different strengths to figure out what ingredients would not be poisonous.
So with that being said, we need you because testing it on ourselves would not yield the accurate results and could be too.
Yeah, no, this is for Melody's sake. I'm taking the bullet on that one. Listen, I'll do it.
Okay.
Just let me get some shit ready for the forge so that the people who have requests, I can put those out and give that to people. And once we're done with that, we can start that. Because if it does knock me out, worst case scenario, I'm probably not going to wake up till the next day.
You're still talking about it? Drink the potion.
No, it's not drinking.
It's not. Okay, first of all, why are you getting yourself involved in the matter? Last time I checked, this was a discussion between the 2 lovely ladies and
As
me.
we were watching you and you were taking so long, we were waiting to see if you would just fall over asleep. And you haven't even done it yet.
In due time.
We didn't
I'm
just
getting
talk
to
about that. There's other things.
Oh, like what?
I'm gonna be getting that done, and then I'll come back. Where should we do it? Shall we do it somewhere in the tavern, perhaps, so I can put myself in a corner just in case it does knock me out?
Yes, I would say something.
Either that or...
Because I'll be honest with you, unless Flora suddenly starts waking up and Phoenix decides to show up, if I'm laying down somewhere, I'm not moving.
Right, okay. If you'd like to do it, we could do it in a room, or Arvis and I have gotten pseudo permission to utilize the frickin' building right next to the guild hall. You know, that big area with the forge and all that stuff that nobody's
The Inventors
touched?
Guild, sure.
Yes,
Yeah, no, I can do that.
So that was the other spot I was thinking about just using as the top floor. That way we don't have to worry about the air. I'm not gassing out an entire tavern, thank you.
Why do your gas? Oh, your stomach hurts?
Yeah, it's a gas that you have to breathe in to potentially knock me out. It's not a potion to drink.
Oh. What if you just put the lip of the bottle in your mouth and didn't exhale? Wouldn't it just...
Because we're not going to have the luxury of going right up to the person who we're going to be trying to use it on and saying, hey, smell this.
I mean...
This is not specifically for me because I need a good nap.
It is in a bottle, though. Maybe I could change its flavor. You can make it like a luxury thing, like royalty uses, the smelling good stuff.
Perfume.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sort of like perfume, but yes. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the stuff in the forge, get that whole thing set up for what it needs to be, and once we're done with it, I'm gonna come to the Inventors Guild and we can all test it out.
I do have an antitoxin as well to hopefully help wake you up as well. So
let's hope for that side. Anyway, I'm gonna get ahead.
Do you think it might make him forget? Oh, you gotta go.
As I've told you, I remember every single inlet, every single nut, every single bone.
Agreed.
If I wake the fuck up and I see one of them missing, you're one of the first people on the list to get for the potential people. Understood?
Meet you there.
So in your idea, I'd recommend for you, dear.
Oh no, it's not gonna be.
Make sure nobody else takes shit.
Sister, I think tonight, if the realm allows, I will definitely be resting. Maybe by the tree.
Certainly hope so.
I'll grab it later when it's ready.
Amaris?
Greetings.
Another minute.
Hey.
Restful day to you.
Oh.
No.
Haven't seen him out of his armor.
Well, hopefully we get overall strength from the inside out, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of Leafside, inside and out, what do you know of the goings on day-to-day wise?
The radius shouldn't be very far, correct?
I believe that would be up to your aerosol.
Well, how strong is the concoction you made? Because depending on how...
Like I said, there are various strengths with different focuses to see which works best.
As long as the half mask is done, I might have to wear it. Just in case.
Sorry to budget into your conversation. Speaking of that, do you know where Bing is?
Yes, he's right over by the houses. He's going to be going to the forge soon to handle some business. Then he's coming with us. Oh boy. Busy man.
Yes, everyone is very much in a hurry.
It
again.
might take a while. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Someone else came up and was like, I need you at the forge right now, so...
Well, I guess we'll see him in a second.
Yeah, it might take a bit longer.
Thank you for the heads up. For now, we can at least drop these off upstairs.
Agreed.
Thank you very much again for your assistance. If everything goes the way I'm hoping it goes, you would have just proved to service a crucial element in bringing someone of the town home.
I certainly hope that this will work for you all. Any rest that can be provided to a soul in need, my lady will look after.
And if there's anyone who I think is going to be in need of some absolutely desperately needed rest, it's going to be Melody when she's done.
You'd also seen that there looks like shorthand that you can't read across all of these. More like scribbles. And also indentations in the actual bits there. Almost Braille-ish.
What do those say? Are those your labels?
Yes, they provide the amount of each ingredient for each of them. I can make a proper label for whichever one works best once the night falls properly and it is dark enough.
Understood. If you don't mind, we're not doing the experiment quite yet. What could we ask? Could we ask you to just at least stay away from these? Thank you.
Want to
You would
see.
also see.
Don't care.
You would see 3 alchemy vials as well, and they each would have a yellowish air kind of bouncing in and out, like just moving around, floating around inside of the vials. That's not for Bang. Those are for something else.
I see. Hopefully they work for what they intend as well.
This one isn't for smelling. This one's for breaking.
Breaking.
Do you know how water and ice works with stone?
I believe so.
When water fills into the cracks of stone, it then freezes, it expands the rock, breaks it.
I see.
Take that concept on an accelerated scale with bones.
I see.
Okay. I don't see Bing at the forge yet.
Hmm.
First, I was considering maybe putting him in this in order to help contain it, but that would not work, because unless we were to keep him in a tight room, or the individual in a small room, there wouldn't be a native way for it to react with it, so we might just have to open the windows and have him stand like over there. That way the air can just float up and out.
Agreed. Also make sure no one that comes in gets caught in it.
Because if we gas out this room, then we might all go down. So I'd rather not have that. Would you mind getting that side?
Okay. Certainly.
Just crack it a little bit for now. If we open them up too wide, it might cause too much of the gas to escape.
There.
Hey, Raz. How you doing, buddy?
That's okay. How nice.
We'll see. Hopefully, good. Gonna be doing an experiment soon, so need to wait for Bang.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome to stay, but I can't say anything's gonna be happening anytime soon. I also need to get with Arvis.
Maybe you guys come back. We're still looking for
Raz, we did speak to Bang, so he knows we're here. Just hopefully he's gonna get here soon.
Okay.
Actually, sister, could you afford me one moment? Would you mind watching the device, the tinctures, real quick? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check the forge very briefly.
Certainly.
I was about to come in. Alright. Excuse me for keeping awake. A lot of people pulled me
No,
aside
don't
immediately
be.
seeing me.
Don't be. I
Right.
completely understand. Monty also came by when we were walking away, so.
Yeah, no, I understand that fully. I was like, oh, you want to join us for the testing? Feel free to let's. Yeah, let's see. I've always, that's the problem when I made this. I had everybody else in mind, but stuff was getting a little bit thin when trying to push myself through the corridors. Right.
Oh dear.
Righty then.
Alright,
Okay.
so at first, in order to help keep it contained, I was
space.
thinking about putting you in a little bit of a claustrophobic environment, but not only did that look a little too small, it also wouldn't yield the results that we need. So we just kind of slightly cracked the windows, and we were thinking about having you stand over there while we stood over here and just kind of
Right,
float by
okay.
you.
Sure, just gotta make sure that if we do open the windows, there's a good potential that it might hit some people in the town. So there's a good chance that once you exit the building, that there might be some sleeping people out in the streets. Be sure to keep that in mind.
If I'm thinking about it, hopefully correctly, since it's aerosolized and it's all a gas, it should just hopefully.
Oh, let's hope by all means. Well, I'm standing here ready for it needs be.
She's touching your horn.
Lowest, go to the highest.
One moment.
Now she pulls on her a little bit.
Yeah,
Boy, taking a little nap.
it happens sometimes.
Praying a lot to a lady, I see.
She's incredibly devoted, and that's for certain.
Oh, I can believe that. And I'm leaving this up to you if you want her to be awake for this or not.
She might as well be there. Tug, tug, tug gently on her sleeve. Sister. I apologize to rouse you from your slumber. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just hear people are being attacked? 1 second. Hello?
What is going on?
Hello?
Hopefully not.
Ayla. What did you say?
Well, sister, apologies for keeping you up from your praying, but in the end, I'm here for the tests that need to be done. Do you need a moment to get yourself to your senses, dear?
I am perfectly well rested now, thanks to my lady.
Well, by all means, it's good to hear. At the end of the day, just want to make sure that you're fully capable of witnessing what you're doing, and by all means, the last thing we need is for you to chug the wrong potion or mix something up, and suddenly I'm sleeping here for a lot longer than it needs to. So, by all means.
Okay. So there might be a fight happening outside that gate. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll leave it up to you two if you want to keep up with the
Who's
experiment
fighting?
or you want to come. I have no idea. I need to go find out right now, though.
Sister, if it needs
I'll
be,
be
you
back.
can continue praying if you want to. I'll be looking at that situation for the time being. I'll be right back, okay, dear?
Very well.
By all means. You, dear, you can keep her company if it needs be.
It's out this close gate. The one out to the left.
Right.
I'll move with you.
Fucking hell.
It seems that much is exciting
Give me
here.
a second.
There's an attack outside the gate.
Hopefully
I
not
don't know
too terribly so.
If you have capabilities or...
Yes.
Or we might need some healing too.
Healing I can't do. Fighting, yes.
Everyone has been quite stressed today, or at least running around, overexerting themselves, perhaps.
Always. Sleep.
Yes, they are all variations of a sleep potion.
Why? Why different?
I have never made one so potent, so I need to be careful with differing types of regions and ingredients. We are testing which one works best.
As a gas.
Correct. I have never seen such a thing used for potions. It will be interesting.
Tried any?
No, that is why we are testing now. Once they return.
Oh. Okay. I'll go get.
Hopefully they shall be back soon.
Make sure.
Thank you.
There, data. Ooh. Okay. That people don't get hurt.
Oh my god. I know I need to get to, I need to get to MMR, but... I want to get this done and then go to MMR. So to at least say I did the thing. Also, I mentioned this in the episode 1 I first had this character, but you're not seeing weird stuff with the with my screen. She is colorblind, so I have made myself colorblind. So therefore you all are colorblind. I'm sorry. I wanted to get a drink, but I would have to stand up and walk over to my desk.
Does anyone know what Ayla is?
Hello, GM Preston.
Hi, GM. Could you by chance put like a GM card here for me? Because I need to go, but she would just be fucking knocked out here. And I have info
sure
for
thing.
Amaris if they intend to do the testing while I'm gone. I can give you information.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec.
Or actually, it is in my session notes from this past thing that what the potions do.
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
DM card for you, and you wanted one for your notes on the table too, or?
Yeah, or at least attached to the potions so that they know that they can still use them and know what they do. The DM, whichever DM DMs it.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just leave that here and let the others know.
Thank you. Oh.
In front of you, you see Celesta asleep in her chair. Seems nothing is going to wake her from this slumber.
Sorry, Beta, thank you. Why do you need to go? I was feeling this is gonna take a while. Alright. Y'all give me a few minutes. I will be back for some MMR, but I am going to take a moment to hydrate and whatnot. That was fun though. The timing, it's always the timing. But, at least gave them the info that they need. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB. I will see you all soon. I also need to untie myself. Holy shit. Okay. See you later.
sculpted palico armor to the bro with bug.
Yeah, I've already got the bow.
I got a lot louder when I left.
It's gonna be interesting.
There you go.
When
But yeah,
So
oh yeah.
bad. Like we were not straight up ignored. We legit could not hear you, and I'm like, I felt so bad.
No, you're fine.
Like,
I
oh,
realized
fuck.
that was what was happening.
At least you picked up on it. That's all that really matters.
To say the least.
Yeah.
What happened?
Would have been a lot worse if I.
Their mic died, and we didn't notice.
A minute. I gotta set up a
Oh.
not died. It's just that VRChat wasn't letting me switch off of the mic that isn't plugged in.
Keys. Thank
Give me
you.
the keys.
You reach an adequate amount of numbers. You can start therapy when you want.
Understood.
What the hell?
I know that sound. That's the sound of a voice
That would
mod
be Flint.
activate.
That would most likely be
Couldn't
Flint
me. You couldn't
turning on their.
be started up.
Yeah,
voice
sorry.
mods.
It does that.
Are you good?
But yeah, no, you've not seen Roland in his combat armor.
Yeet! Threw it on the ground.
I threw it on the ground.
In a part of the system.
Part of the system.
Yep. And
Alright, back into character.
Oh. Stabby, stabby.
Kezu blades, so zappy
No
zappy.
chicken blades.
At this point, I'm just vibing for a minute before RP starts.
Hungry right before I start roleplay, no matter even if I eat.
Get to see this from such new angles.
I get hungry during, but I get thirsty more often than hungry. Like hungry starts before like the end of RP.
Blasted machine. All I wanted was a soda.
Doing RP, right? And you're like, oh okay, like.
Is it not? Well, hopefully Echo has
It's not
something around
giving
on the
it
roof
to me.
again. Hopefully.
And then you start having that actual meaningful conversation, and it lasts for like an hour, and you're like, fuck, I was supposed to eat an hour ago. I was supposed to get off of VR an hour ago. Fuck.
By the way, had a good bit of conversation with Galdeer last
But I'm
night.
forcing myself to stay up later lately.
Oh, is that so? What did...
Well,
On our
firstly, I needed to
large...
know a good deal about your homeland, Isadale and your islands. Firstly, well, granted, he doesn't know all that much, but he gave me cursory information. Firstly, apparently Volley didn't even know that the islands were populated or knew that they were incorporated at all. Apparently folks didn't even know your people were there. They thought it was an uncharted piece of territory for the longest time.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Yes, that is... Oh, yes. I did my job. I didn't want them to find us, so they didn't.
Well, keep in mind the only reason I asked because I needed context on what I may be assisting with due to the fact that he's possibly going to be royalty pretty soon when he gets his wedding done with Oron. That'll file in. So I needed to know the political atmosphere, and apparently it's pretty polarizing at the moment there.
That is an understatement.
Yes, the way we do things in the north is very different from everyone else.
I gathered that much, don't worry.
I mean, we could be.
By the way, sorry for
if
just
you want.
going out of my way and doing research. I hope I didn't impose, but if I'm going to assist with something, I need to learn what I'm assisting with.
Well, you were doing your job. I have no issue with that. Oh, excuse me, my dear. Caught me off guard.
I can still do that. Go ahead.
For shit no one wants.
Technically, holy smokes. Are we in for a wild fucking ride when, whatever.
It's always a short day. Well, I mean, like, I always go to Wardens until about 10:30. Because I have this. And this has been my...
Explosive, if you get my meaning, but, yikes.
Well,
Like, this was first, so...
If I'm being honest, the way they keep talking about a certain individual,
I just stayed out of the cold domes.
Yeah.
It may end up becoming explosive.
Thank you, advice.
Yeah. North is one way, south is the other. One still respects strength over
Go there too often.
might over
Might makes right.
Yeah.
Though in this case, he still lost.
Is more modern.
Because it did nothing. Besides piss off everyone.
He killed 54,000 innocent people and died a coward.
I'm not justifying what he did. I'm not justifying what the man did.
Pretty much every other
I'm telling you what I was told.
I'm simply saying they are being
Telling
hypocrites
you
if that
by
is
our
the
people's
case.
standards. By our people's standards, they're deluding themselves into thinking he was ever a good man. He may have been at one point, but at the point of where he stormed
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Councilman McKay's office in some foolhardy attempt for some stupid reason. And then deciding he got to play God with the people's lives in the market district.
Way best to move away from this one, Tiberius. At least for
Yeah. Don't worry.
That man
It'll simmer down in a second.
does not belong amongst the halls of my brothers and sisters.
I understand that. I apologize if I angered you. That's not what I intended.
No, the fact that my countrymen still seem intent on standing behind such a thing, then it made it clear what I have to do.
I am simply calling them hypocrites. If they say might makes right, he obviously lost. Therefore, he should be wrong.
And you've got my support in it. That's all we need to establish, and we'll end the conversation there, so you don't get all riled up and make a scene. No offense.
You are not one I am worried about, Keith.
Yeah.
Tell me about
it.
Alright, well, that's good.
It doesn't come out unless somebody else walks by.
Either way,
I need a drink.
Apologies, Kise.
Fine, darling.
I think you look better this height than you would at any other.
Please do not let it sour your night, my love.
Try not to.
Also, I'm sure there isn't a thing on this, is there? This model.
No, because I am dumb and forgot to put one on there.
It's fine. Just want to make sure. It shall be all right, darling. I'm here for you, my love.
Thank you. Because I'm going to need you.
You have needed me for some time.
About 325 years I've needed you. I would have sacrificed everything if I could have had you then. Things would have been a lot simpler and a lot less of a headache.
And I believe there's a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed.
And so it shall be done.
Put on the responsible Jarl mask, push all the anger down, and continue on.
Oh, darling, you put it like that.
If that's going to be the first conversation I walk into, this night's going to be interesting to say the least.
I know,
And if I don't push it down, I might break this bottle against someone's head.
Perhaps, but I would not be surprised if things like that are what cause issues like that, my love. Too much pushing things down until they explode.
No, that's only until I get to a healthy place to unleash the pent-up aggression.
Oh, are you going back to that bar?
I considered it. Perhaps I may go into the woods, find a bear, and fistfight that.
May, thank you for the raid! Now it showed me. How's the rest of the thing? Sorry I had to go. I am certain you shall show it who is Moss. A Jarl in this case.
Well, I would have help at the very least.
That I have no doubt.
That are more socially inclined with various folk, but
I keep hitting the wrong thing.
each one has its own unique smell. Really depends on the type of people that conglomerate.
Hello, welcome, Pedro. Welcome, your local Rad Blue. Welcome.
Yes, but to be fair, if the people, well, smell, then...
Once again, a lot of new people.
Can you excuse me
I
for
see so.
we are only speak to one of my coworkers for a second?
Oh, trust me.
Oh, and familiar faces at least.
Yeah.
Hello, darling.
I'm sorry you don't like my snow runt.
Hello.
I can't even
Welcome
get
back.
She's so cute.
I never introduced myself the other day. Tiberius, nice to meet you.
My pleasure, darling. Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
Come on, let's go sit down.
Hi, Wolfram.
Kise, nice to meet you.
Is
I
that...
have to go speak to Rochelle and look at this adorable Charmander.
Oh, it's one of those
Right, one of those
summons that
Pokemon.
you can tame.
Yeah. Come on, let's get out of the doorway so people can come in, alright?
I said Charlie hatched from an egg.
Ah.
Rochelle, they've gotten
Hi.
even cuter. How is this possible?
They hatch from eggs?
Oh, you want to see the cutest thing?
Hatched from eggs.
Let's show him, okay?
What?
Ready?
That...
When you all left the house.
Well, he wasn't always that size.
Well,
He was a lot
we went to
smaller.
the auction.
Wait for it.
A
Right.
lot
Yes.
smaller.
I remember reading something about it on Metagram. Something.
Echo wouldn't let me leave.
1 trillion credits.
Yes, it was quite a...
Yes, the absolute buffoon who spent 1 trillion credits on a lesser roll of resurrection.
It is called a dick measuring contest, my love. It was a dick measuring contest.
Okay, and the two who he was having, I was going to say, Basically, the larger the number, the smaller the penis. So you would need a hyper-powered microscope to see this person's penis.
So a micro penis. Go.
I mean, could it even be called a penis at that point?
That looks like a sword.
Well, I hope you had fun.
It's just a hole you piss out of at that point.
Yes, I walked away with with an item that belonged to Victor, a friend of mine.
I just call it
It is a
sword, 'cause that's what it is.
It opens.
Oh no, I've met him before, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll have you, Victor
A lot
Heinrich.
of you
He has a
guys, when he
harness
took
now.
you off, and I distinctly remember this because I believe he's the one that you were all following, that you were all fine with me going, but then Roland said, don't go, don't follow them, and it pissed me off.
Sorry about that.
Yes, we didn't tell you not to follow us.
Yeah,
You were
and then
well within your...
then Roland held me back because he thought
You'll have our
that he had the permission to say what's going or not.
Clicks.
No.
And this was back when he just joined
Yes,
the guild,
darling, we
so
had
it
this conversation.
really pissed me off.
Did we?
Yes, we did.
A term I haven't heard in a while.
Yes, we
Okay,
did.
Roland, unofficial statement. Roland does not speak for me. If I go somewhere and you want to go and I haven't specifically told you not to follow,
Yeah, well.
punt that little bastard out of the way and follow me.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
Echo
but
wanted me to spend the night with him.
Oh, where'd it go?
This was because
I've
of the
only
fact
recently
that it was
come to
starting
this.
to
I
get
guess
colder.
you
And
call
I
it
didn't want you
Potions.
going out
2,
freezing
3
yourself
weeks
to death,
ago.
especially when we haven't gotten in your sweater yet.
So,
Yeah,
I guess I might have been around a little bit longer.
I didn't
Wait, did I give you
hire anyone
sleeping
to speak
potion
for me, did
instructions?
I?
Envy during one of her sneak outs.
I didn't hire anyone to speak for me, did I?
Casino.
No, my love.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I thought you were the only one who could do that.
Yes, exactly.
100%
And I did not have it.
Okay.
places.
It's getting colder.
I just wanted to double check.
Misty Shore. And they went to Orlando.
I don't want you freezing yourself to
Then I
death since you
finally
literally can't feel heat or pain.
ended up at the casino.
Well, I can retain
I
ye.
finally found her.
Oh, the DM card just said what each of them will end up doing. The actual instructions on the label are written in her shorthand, and like, which is a mix of like braille and scribbles because she can't actually see. She just wrote in her own
To have someone craft it
like
for you.
during the daylight shorthand.
They spent a million
The only thing I
times
gave
that.
was DM notes for the what Ames
Is
said
it-
with
they
the
spent 1
reactions
trillion.
of each of the potions will be on HB.
I don't know. Your math is weird to me, but
They do have a weight limit.
Sorry about that.
500?
Yeah, I had to go, and I'm like,
People are fucking ridiculous.
but yeah, I just wanted to give them Ames's notes to me so that they'd know so they could still do the thing if they wanted.
And that had me really
Yeah, I at least told Amaris that, like, yeah, everything written on those were in the shorthands, and she wasn't actually looking at the paper. She can't read when in the light.
I haven't checked recently from all the various jobs.
I'm glad you got to
last
watch
time
it.
I checked,
Looking forward to hearing about that.
16 to 17 million.
I've come to
I'm
learn
glad
that
you
it
did.
is
I'm
odd.
well
That was
off.
fun.
I have enough to get by, obviously, with my
I need more
job
time in the day. I need
and
to start
That's
so I can go back in time
counting
and go
what
to the rest
I
of
still
Wardens.
have at home in my village.
But that's not really me, and it's really confusing.
But that, of course, belongs to the village.
By the way, how is I guess I could with your sister
It
and
is.
home and whatnot.
I haven't spoken to my sister
To be
in
fair, I thought it
some
was
time.
only Wrath, but there are others.
Part of me's concerned, but part of me's relieved.
He's concerned that shall be a conversation when it does finally happen, if it does.
Gonna make like a group
Yes, though
or like a solo act.
I have people helping me keep an eye on
Hey,
it, including my sister, so...
of my own realm,
True.
of my own ring in hell.
It is only fair after how much he stalked
anyone,
us.
even if they are a wrath. They have their own rings. If they want mine, they have to fight me for it. Or
Fair.
kick their ass. Sin or not,
I
I
might
will
have
fight
some
them
money
for
back
it.
home, but there's no way in hell I'm ever touching that.
Huh.
Because it's probably bribe.
Why not?
To keep me. Because it's bribe money to keep
I mean,
me
I'll
home,
take the
probably.
bribe money for you.
Yeah, see, you send someone else to get
home,
things
just
for you.
Go. Oh, okay, yes, I'll stay home.
Oh, Yeah.
I just need to go back and get all of my things, and then you do not come back.
Apparently, each person is designated to go to a certain type of hell or heaven or whatever the fuck kind of.
They'd have somewhere to
place
keep
your
me there. I don't
soul
know
goes
how.
when you die or
I'm
whatever.
going with you the next time we go anyway.
Hello, and then you would have me to rescue you.
Even
And
if they
Amanda.
take me down,
When my turn
you have
when my time comes, I told my
the whole
friend
guild,
that he has to
mind
make
you.
sure my soul
Indeed.
finds the right place.
We are a
But
sanctuary,
his
after
whole
all,
thing is
to an extent.
talking to the dead. So
But Harpy's kicked really hard.
Oh no.
It's fine, dear.
You know what else kicks really hard?
just get here.
A
Yes,
troll.
I can smell them, and they're not a friend. They are, well, as you call it.
You need a troll to come around.
A warlock.
Be interesting.
No, they are.
I just don't want to have to deal with.
I'd rather not. I've killed a lot of trolls, and I might have.
Well, yes, you've also killed a lot of people, my love.
Hope you enjoy.
That is true.
Try to relax and have.
I'll let
I was a Viking after all.
this happen.
Did you do the
Nice to meet
stereotypical
you.
stuff of like raiding villages and stuff, or
Didn't know that.
was
you,
that
know
past?
that you came to this place.
No, I know we raided villages and what have you. Yes.
I can hear rambling.
How do you feel about that?
More?
Well, they fought back.
Well.
When they fight back, we take and we won.
Fair enough. It's my
Yes, I will not fight someone who is fleeing. That
I always took you as
is.
someone with honor, unlike myself.
So what exactly is this place?
Yes, when they're running
also
away,
not like
there is
my
no
brother.
honor in killing them.
one.
They're not fighting back.
Hmm.
What I
Yeah.
know is
But yeah,
that's
I
education.
personally, I'd just rather not deal with my parents at all.
Modern.
Well,
So I'd rather just
then
not
let
go
me
back
deal with
for
them.
the hassle.
That's education.
You don't have to talk. You
More than
can
meeting
leave that to
relations.
me, even though I'm not the best.
Yes, I heard
person in
you.
the world, I'd still do.
But what does that mean?
I would pay credits to go see that.
You know what sex is.
My parents.
Yes, I understand what that is.
It's fine.
I will pay you $1 million credits to let me watch that whole exchange.
See, if you did that, you could actually get a lesser resurrection scroll. But he wishes to.
You learn about fucking. I know the things related to that.
I'll let it slide. Yep, I'm letting it slide. Completely capable of handling shit. All right.
I don't know. I'm not.
Totally.
It's more
Yep.
sexual, I believe.
I just want to see you cave in front of Echo's parents.
I wouldn't cave. Come on. Come on.
That's a phrase to walk up to.
I wouldn't cave.
Not immediately, no.
My mom's prettier than me, I'll have you know. So she probably would.
You shut your mouth right now. I don't want to hear it from you.
Oh, yeah, adore.
So,
Anyways,
what you do?
I wouldn't cave.
What you think?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And I absolutely, totally, without a shadow of a doubt, believe that.
I picked up this weird scent that smelled like my brother's, so I thought he left his ring.
Sarcastic ass.
So that's why I'm here.
Blame Kise.
And then I realized he's not actually here, and I think they're
What?
just filling
I
me
do no
with
wrong.
a
Trust me, I've heard
set
plenty.
of
No, you do not, my dear.
Exactly, so how dare you?
Glisten in the sunlight.
She can do no wrong, and I always tell the truth.
Yes, exactly.
Saying
A
that-
Except when he does not.
perfect combo, right?
Of course.
it can be depending on the circumstance.
What is it? Unstoppable force, immovable object type. Perfection.
I would think that you being a senior would be up for it. But I guess you're not that.
I wouldn't cave.
Do I look
So-
like my brother?
Do I
must?
make myself
Do
clear?
I look like a
princess?
tall, just big buff?
Oh yeah, she
You know, why don't we just invite them to the guild?
You would look like the last part.
No.
What do you mean I look like the lust part?
Wouldn't they love to see where you work?
I just said slut.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, and drag me back home to be a damn bank.
I did, but what?
Well, they definitely cannot do that here.
They couldn't do that because it'd be they couldn't do that because they would be here.
That sure is
Good
so
answer.
Look, at least you'd be safe, and it wouldn't be just me.
Dude, cannot take a joke.
Personally, I don't know.
No, I
depend
can't.
on if my sister actually goes back to tell them.
Jokes about myself and
It's either that or I go with you, and it's just me and you out there.
brings back
And potentially Wolfram.
brings back some bad memories of life.
Why? Give me one moment.
Well, if I go anywhere, you know Kise's gonna be coming because that's
yeah, of course.
Get used to it.
gossip.
More than enough.
Definitely gossip.
I wouldn't cave. I wouldn't cave.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't cave. Not for your sake.
She absolutely gave 100%.
I'm not saying it this time.
What I have to say?
I don't know what you're talking. You didn't hear that. I was whispering.
I'm just not. That's fair.
Yeah.
I was whispering.
Did anything else?
These? You see these?
You got me there.
They're bigger than yours. You have tiny PP of ears, okay? You understand? Alright, good talk.
What?
Did anything else with the oxygen?
I smell a cat.
Do I want to know what I just walked into? Do I want to know?
No.
Huh?
He has tiny PP ears and he thinks whispering within 6 feet of me will be private.
You did not pay 1 trillion credits for those
I'll
ears.
pay you 500 credits to stop saying that for all eternity.
Make it 5,000.
Yep, I'm walking away.
Oh, you're being blackmailed
600,
now.
that's all you're getting.
600? Nah. Okay, it's okay, tiny PP ear, man. I'll write it on our fridge too.
Kise, she's bullying me.
Yes, how dare you? That is my top, Amanda.
Some IRL Simon bullying him.
Anyways.
You better pay me for the courtesy of
what
being able to
else
do
happened?
that.
Here, you know what? Let me give you this, alright? I'll make a larger offering than normal, alright?
You should have to do more than that every single time.
Offerings?
It's only fair that everyone gets a nickname. I'm still thinking on yours.
Hello.
There is
It's
a
just tiny
difference.
PP ears.
There is a difference. That is an insult. That is not a nickname.
I mean, I call him.
What was it, chicken?
Yeah, see, that is a nice nickname.
Mayday.
Or is it
really
duck?
called a goblin. Oh wait, you know that's fine.
Coca-Cola.
I'm not gonna be caught dead wearing that damn duck costume ever again. So.
Quack.
Yeah. You want?
Daisy, what
Oh,
do you
this
think
is
of this beanie I
juicy.
got?
I'm not gonna wear it ever again because we don't.
Quack.
Because Abby is a thing now.
Doesn't make you look like a big
You're right, she
potato, I
is.
What the
Doesn't mean you still won't wear
Bad dog.
Wouldn't you rather put me in the magical girl outfit first?
Hmm?
I have no context for this.
Do not give
The
me that
costume's
face.
I got a new hat.
I am trying to.
Doesn't matter if
I was
it's funny. I'm not gonna
distracting, so
wear
she wouldn't
it.
do it again, and you are bringing it back at you.
You look like Eminem.
Being
God.
stupid.
I fucking hate you guys.
I'm trying to focus.
Stop giving me the eyes.
Okay, don't be an asshole.
Am I wrong?
No.
Anyways, what else happened at that lovely auction?
Oh goodness.
If you don't
We did receive some mystery
Well,
bags.
I tried to bid on a dragon egg. Oh, by the way, don't believe. Allegedly, the person who bought said dragon egg was one of the members. Well, was one of the members who drove up the price of the resurrection scroll to 1 trillion credits.
Oh.
What?
Who also
How many?
There was an
1 trillion.
option
Not the same
supposedly
person.
A scroll of lesser resurrection
trillion,
sold
what?
for 1 trillion credits.
No, it was.
No,
The guy
darling.
who
At least the
bought
one that
dragon
went
egg
up was not the same as the one that came up to me.
Casa normally.
That's because they both were buying things for Nemesis. Council Nemesis.
Oh, of course it was a
It was
councilman. No wonder they could throw around.
The commie.
It was
Money
posted
like that.
all over Metagram about it. But yes, they're the ones who bought the blue dragon egg.
As well.
I don't see her person sized.
What about Nemesis buying a coffin or something?
So, with a name like Nemesis, you can understand my apprehension to believe what they told us the other night.
That scroll for 1 trillion credits was using his card?
Oh.
It wasn't even money.
Hey, her name is Kise.
No, it was a councilman's money.
Councilman's name.
Yeah. I'm just bad with names.
So,
I heard my name.
That dude's not gonna have a life anymore. He's not gonna be walking
She's
in the
asking why
next
you
few
were smart
hours.
when I was explaining it to her.
No, he's probably dead.
What? I'm a pipe. I'm
She's
supposed
really
to...
used to seeing you in the flesh column.
This man
Oh.
This is the Waterfronts councilman?
I don't exactly know, actually. I just know the names of some of them.
Waterfronts. Same as the meat rack.
Oh, what's it
By the way, good bags?
Oh, I got the Bardic and the Forest goodie bag.
Yeah. I got one that was full of different kinds of beans, including a bean bag that can be the size of a bean. So they both fit. It fits on my Kamidana and normally for the flesh golem.
Please, God, not beans again.
That's a real mischievous Pokemon.
It is perfect. It is perfect for both of me.
He's my little guy. He's my little
Is it normal beans? Like a normal beanbag chair that it's not actually filled with... I still remember the 25 pounds of beans.
I simply know that it is a
we
bean
should order more
bag
marshmallows.
that can shrink down.
We need to order more marshmallows for the house.
Yes, we do.
Don't say that.
What?
Don't tell Bunny.
They're delicious.
I'll do it
What
myself
Bunny
this
did
time.
last time.
Look,
Yeah, at least it was not that time with the Uber Eats or whatever it was, and they got lost.
You want to go in?
Last
We can
time,
make them condensed
Bunny ordered
mushrooms, marshmallows.
It is individually
ungodly
wrapped.
amount of individually
Yes,
wrapped.
they were mostly given to me as
marshmallows.
offerings.
Oh wait, those are
daily.
better. Those are better. Those are better. Those are better.
Were they peeps?
We had so many blessed
I
marshmallows.
almost forgot about that.
I think some were peeps and
I
some
have
were mushrooms.
unrestricted access to the internet right now.
I and this is also around the time that Kise bought like several pounds of beans.
No.
Bunny bought that as an offering to me. I bought nothing.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, true.
There they go.
And you
What just
insisted
happened?
on keeping it because you wanted to sleep on it.
Yes, it was very comfortable. And now I have a magical bean bag.
Used for the internet.
Oh.
Something run away.
Ah.
Oh, I have a scrying rock now.
Why Echo was chasing after the orc dragon lady that I... Yeah, why there was
Tiefling.
racing going on?
I have no idea.
Okay.
The shenanigans, they're together.
Amanda's a tiefling, yeah?
Yes.
I heard something about using a tablet to look at the internet, and that's all I heard.
My order of marshmallows. I'm buying it with my own money.
Oh, I'm getting more marshmallows. That is what is happening. Oh, exciting.
As soon as she gets near
The offerings continue. Now I can actually, I was not able to actually use them because they were done before the flesh golem was done. Now I can actually have my blessed marshmallows. Exciting.
Okay, it's only 20 pounds of individually wrapped marshmallows, and I've spent my entire month's budget.
Wonderful, I can actually taste them now.
Individually wrap your entire month.
It's so much plastic waste.
Seriously.
It's biodegradable.
Some of that will outlive me.
Just put it all in one bag.
Not individually wrapped. Reorder it, not individually
No,
wrapped. It's
I want
already
it
canceled.
individually
It's
wrapped.
too late.
No,
I don't want it individually wrapped.
it's individually wrapped or bust. It's
Hun,
individually
please.
wrapped or bust.
I don't care if you buy the marshmallows. Just make it.
Can we make meringue at
Echo,
least
this
with
is where you're supposed to flirt and say, I wish you were individually wrapped.
That doesn't even make sense.
What does it even mean?
It means whatever you wish it to mean, darling. I'm trying to make him be romantic.
Okay, Echo, I'll only order
I'm
5
coping
pounds
with
and
my
we're making
trauma right now.
We're okay. 5 pounds, individually wrapped, and we're making meringue tomorrow. Okay?
What? What's this?
Fine. It's gonna be a really big box at the door again.
What do you need a boomerang for?
Technically, do you have that now? Is that not what you... What you bought?
It's a...
It comes back.
Meringue is a dish.
Well, okay, no, I bought. I bought the harness.
We need a lot of eggs. Hold on.
I bought Victor's knife harness, essentially.
Yes, he has a harness now.
What's the point of it?
It's meant to be thrown to hit something and then come back.
Okay, Echo, I've ordered a dozen.
You have to
eggs,
catch it,
and
though.
also I dropped the marshmallows to a pound for your mental sanity.
We have eggs at home already.
Well, I want to make a fuck ton of meringue.
Yes.
Okay.
I want it. Oh, we can also make pavlovas. Do you want? Can we please make pavlovas? That'd be great.
Terrible thoughts are going through my head, but I like it.
That harness would be great for stealth.
No matter how much we make, luckily we have...
I would never have to go retrieve the knife.
Never gets full.
Look, you can look. It was only a pound.
I was trying to avoid
It was
that.
only a pound of marshmallows and a dozen eggs.
Throwing
Look,
some daggers and
What did you had planned with it?
Yes, it can.
it was only like
What is a harness?
or whatever it's called here.
That says 500
Oh.
credits.
It is a completely different shape.
Okay, we called them. It was for the.
Not what I.
Managed to catch
No,
it.
that's 180 credits.
Why do you think his family was so
a year and a half
surprised?
back home.
Especially his... Why?
Again.
This sounds like a
It's a double eggs.
Add to my
thought it was
500 credits worth of
because the
3 times.
child was upset.
Ah,
If you don't, I'm not liable.
fine. We're making a lot of pavlovas. then.
Wait. What was the comment you made when you found out he had a child?
No,
you ran away, said something, and then laughed when I inquired about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I do not remember.
Is
Is there something wrong with scrambled eggs?
What?
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna scramble your
Oh,
eggs.
do you know?
I don't lay eggs.
I can make you lay eggs.
That's not how biology works, son.
I don't believe you.
Absolutely make you lay eggs. Do you know
I
what
cannot help you there,
procedures there
darling.
are in this
There are
world?
ways.
I'll remember if it will be the last damn thing I remember.
No. Well, you have had memory problems, my love.
Seems like people are moving.
Hun, where did you go? Are you in the bathroom?
Oh, she was looking for you. What was that about?
I thought people came up here.
You're adorable.
You know, there's poisonous mushrooms growing right over here.
No.
If these are the ones that I think they are, that's fly agaric. That's what we use in our berserker brews. They're highly
yes.
poisonous.
I did think they looked familiar. I had to pick that up for you from the Wikarium.
Yes, so no one needs to touch those or consume them, otherwise they're going to be on... For the poison to actually kill you, you would need to consume an obscene amount, but however, those mushrooms will make you extremely high.
I do remember this. That would be quite hilarious, but... Also, at the same time, you know that some of our guild members already know this. And they'll probably do it anyway.
Yes.
Oh, you... Oh, right, so do not let Jaden up here. No, he's already been up here, and he did not touch them.
Well, that's probably for the best, because that's the only one I was worried about.
And his most probably fine, then. He probably has not noticed. Perhaps he does not know about it.
Okay. You know, probably not pointing it out would be the best for this situation.
I suppose. Though it would be very funny. Would you go around howling again?
But
like when we went after that resort?
I have no idea.
Now I'm curious to find out.
Oh, you are so mischievous.
My kind normally are, darling. Otherwise we get very, very bored.
Though I will say 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough to kill him, however.
What? You know, just conversation.
Yeah, no, dear.
Also, what the hell? Y'all really had to kill me last night about my hat.
I did no such thing.
That is some sort of creature trying to consume your head, dear. That is not a hat.
Oh, I just want a nice hat. Wow.
I think it's very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you are so adorable. No. What?
Don't you what me?
What?
He likes the hat.
It is
Be
ridiculous.
nice.
Oh, you say that, but also Echo in the fanny pack.
We're talking about ABC number 27.
What?
What?
What? You have no place to talk.
You know what?
See ya later.
I like his hat.
See ya.
I think it looks
But
fine.
not the...
I mean, I like it too. I just like giving hers a shit.
It's almost as bad as the fanny pack.
No. How?
Ow, what?
No.
That was for suggesting anything is near that level. No.
The domestic.
I'm not saying it is that far above it.
Maybe.
You don't give me the look. You're not just bat me, then give me the look. How dare you? That gay. You are terrible.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Hello there, darlings. I do not believe I've actually been down here in some time. Have they changed things? Oh no, still the terrible art. What'd that even do?
What does this mean?
Chat! Oh, you want uppy?
Oh.
Oh no!
I play some fighting games on occasion. I play
We
some,
may want to
like,
advise people
Take one
to
and
spread
take
out a
one.
bit from the
However you would
lobby.
classify Risk
Because there
of
really is
Rain.
a
recovery
lot
for
of people
me
in a
is
small
not
queue.
much of a problem.
Yeah,
Which
we
might
can
be
do that.
overwhelming.
I can
I guess
recover quite
roguelike.
Hey,
quickly.
guys.
If I can
Hold
see
on,
enough blood.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Do you mind dispersing out to other floors if you're gonna have conversations here? It might overwhelm new guests coming in.
Good
Hmm.
point.
Of course.
Okay.
I thought you.
Thank you, guys.
Get to have a full tour.
I have no idea where to go. This is my first
Hello,
time here.
darling. Good to see you.
Well,
go to the
there's a
roof?
lot to explore at this hotel.
Been a little
Sure.
bit, hasn't it?
Oh, has it? You do look much better than last I saw you.
Well, I'm pretty sure most people are going to go.
Better.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, you seemed a
Not
bit
bad at
stressed
making
last time
decisions.
out in the cottage.
There was a lot of people on the roof.
Come on, I can't.
Do you want to go
Did
in
I?
there, or do you want to go somewhere we
I
can
don't
talk?
remember that too well.
It'd be nice if there were.
Oh, it must have something to
an
do with the
intermediary
problems you have.
option.
Don't do it too much.
Yeah.
I don't like up ass.
Oh, well, you know how it goes. Sometimes it's just a matter of
We could just go to the roof.
perception.
That's where everybody is.
Maybe I just didn't care at the time.
All right.
Perhaps. By the way, it is good to see you, dear.
It's fine. It's fine.
Love the outfit.
You're just not giving me much of a
Most
chance.
certainly.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I managed to buy this little bustier today. I thought it was rather
So
charming.
flustered. Normally, I feel like it gets me
Ooh.
flustered.
Yes, I just came into some special material.
Yes, you did.
Actually. You still do tailoring and whatnot?
She's just around the corner.
The flux took me.
In my free time.
Tickle beast, the flux.
You know, when I'm not being threatened and called a bunch of
It
names.
happened to the best of us.
Yes,
At
of
the worst
course.
times.
Well, I just happened to come into a spool of mana-inducing
duplicated
silk, or
them.
mana-absorbing silk? Hoping to get a kimono or something made. I know you do silk things, so...
I threw that one a little harder than I anticipated.
And why would you want
they
that?
have better,
I
like,
wonder.
basic stuff.
Just by sheer curiosity, perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, what need do you have for the materials use, is what I'm asking, more like.
Oh, darling, my flesh golem. It takes, well, it needs mana to continue going. I thought it may, well, having an outfit for it that can continuously power it would be lovely to have for longer periods.
Yeah.
Then just ask me to go to the basement.
I think I get your point now. You're trying to delay the amount of time between your, little switching. Is that it?
Well, yes, if I wish to. Sometimes it just sort of falls over. I'd rather not have to worry about that particular thing happening.
That would be a good thing, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
Do you have a design in mind? I assume you probably do. Or maybe you're leaving that design to the big man behind you.
No, that... I do enjoy my kimono and only have the one at the moment, so I thought having one that was a bit more fanciful and useful would be good.
So, like, a slightly bit more extra.
Oh, definitely. I'm nothing but extra.
Matter of perspective, I suppose. I think you're perfectly fine.
Well, I do not take that as extra as anything but a compliment.
I'm only stating that, if people want to wear the same rags every day, that's up to them. Freedom of choice.
Yes, of course, though I enjoy the variety.
I mean, imagine, right? You have a choice between wearing comfortable clothes and actually looking half decent. Or you can wear a suit of armor permanently like a bunch of folks do. I don't see the point.
I suppose.
What happened to the whole, wear your dapper outfits during the weekend? Where did the dapper go? Is it just gone? Did people just forsake that part of life?
I have no idea. I certainly hope not. We certainly did a bit of that last night. Especially fancy. The only problem was that these modern heels I've learned about are incredibly uncomfortable after long periods of time. The flesh golem needed a break.
Ah, yes. It seems like fancy shoes of these, recent years have not been designed for the sake of, comfortable outlets.
Exactly. It is unfortunate. I suppose others would say Gator
Well,
and
what about you then? Are you just gonna stay in the background and just, lurk in the shadows?
I assume she's still mad at me.
Somewhat, yes.
Oh? What's going on? Little couple's quarrel?
Suppose you could call it that.
Don't give me that look.
That is what I should be saying.
Oh. Flux has been trying to take me.
It is quite terrible today.
Oh well, what's the problem then? What's going on? Are you guys gonna keep staring at one another with arms crossed?
He knows what he did.
I'm sorry.
Bonjour.
That is more like it. All right. Back to conversation. Ben, so would you be interested at all? Could I perhaps persuade you Kimono, perhaps something nice?
I suppose I might have a few days. Let's see. Wait.
Hello, dear.
This place is too well kept to have a little spider in one of the corners, is there? Might need a bit of an assistant. No cobwebs. Oh well, looks like I'll have to look into it later. Anyhow. I should have a few days off in the future. You know, if you can get me an image of what you want, perhaps we could arrange something.
Certainly. I shall take a look around then. Hopefully they still have good ukiyo-e. I shall find something.
And if you're, indecisive and whatnot, just send me a bit of a picture of one of your outfits that you really enjoy, and perhaps we can pep it up. Give it a bit of an extra flair.
I like the way you think. Wonderful. I shall do that then. Thank you, darling.
My pleasure. At least for the time being. We'll see how complicated you actually bring up in terms of projects.
Of course, of course. Well, do not let me stop you. Apparently everyone is gathered elsewhere, but there's quite a bit about this place. They have a pool and everything.
Yes, it seems like there was a bit of confusion about the whole, do not crowd up in the same general area, and then everybody left to crowd up somewhere else.
I think it's because they didn't want everybody to crowd up the lobby.
Yes, where everyone comes in. That is simply it.
I still rather think it's perhaps slightly comedic. That, despite the amenities of this environment, people would decide to stand on the circular carpet and stay there. It's kind of charming.
Well, I think most of them moved to the rooftop. Higher ceilings there.
Yes, that may be helpful.
That is a very enticing statement. I'll be honest. I'm feeling my hat being slightly squished. Not sure I enjoy that.
Yes, perhaps a bit. Poor thing.
Oh. There is most certainly higher ceilings on the rooftop. Why they didn't think to put it for the lobby, I do not know.
Always poor planning in one aspect or another.
Indeed.
I mean, you would think that with the sheer amount of demons and giants and all that, you would have bigger homes, bigger places. But no. Here I am, scraping my face out against the ceiling.
Exactly.
Yes, it's frustrating.
You see, this is why we are making sure that once the guild hall is done, it shall have quite a bit of room for the taller folk.
Well, do you wish to join me, perhaps, into meeting the other folks?
Certainly.
Michael.
Of course.
Shall we?
Is there? Congrats, I still gotta sign up for that.
I would wait a little bit, 'cause Echo's talking to Amanda in private right now. They're like...
There it is. There we go.
Stardust. There it is. Yeah.
Hi. Be good and next time I'll bring you some cinnamon rolls.
I will recover.
Is that a...
You missed it.
Best behavior.
What?
No.
Oh,
It seems that Pokemon is in an out.
they're bringing out all of their Pokemon now.
Yes, it has. Good to see you, though.
It's good to see you too. You have a new friend. They look rather quaint.
Your son is a menace.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we've been considering going on a date recently.
Oh.
Hey, the name's Mayday. Nice to meet you.
I need to sit and think about my life.
Does something matter? Something stung up your throat.
Oh, you're just very pretty. I am a useless
I'll
lesbian.
accept that. You know, I'll accept that one as opposed to, you know, the hopelessly, slightly terrifying part. I guess that doesn't happen that much these days.
You see? Everyone here understands.
I mean, I've never seen someone with 6 eyes before, but I think that's awesome. Like, it's neat.
Yeah. Always good to see another pretty bug.
I don't know.
Surely you jest. Have you never seen any of the spiderkin?
Oh, right, there was a spider on my first night here.
There's been how many? Maybe like 2 at most.
Got a thing for bugs, huh?
Maybe 3.
I've not seen too many, actually.
I'm noticing a trend, is all I'm saying.
Okay, but counterpoint, Artemis.
Counterpoint. Fair counterpoint.
I can, kind of focus.
I really need to find a better way to sharpen my claws. The equipment here is simply just not up to spot. It's just not good.
Maybe a file?
I've gone through like 5 of those in the past like 2 weeks.
You know what that sounds like?
What file are you using?
Sounds like a project for the guild. Potentially.
Other voice of someone I didn't even take on a date.
Have you tried a weapons grade file for your claws?
Yeah, that'd be Indra.
Listen, I tried a few different things. I used one of those whetstones once. It's kind of bothersome.
What about belt sander?
You know, my hands tend to, how do I politely say it? They tend to corrupt things. Kinda just degrade faster. That's why I don't go shaking hands with people and giving a few little accolades to the nearest folk.
Perhaps an enchanted one then to prevent
Oh yes, I suppose I should have said
Or a
so.
golden one.
Don't touch your purple bits, alright? Otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Capiche? Good to meet ya.
Every single time I level up, I evolve.
Always good to see you and your gorgeous smile.
It is very.
Well, it wouldn't go anywhere, would it?
Because if anything, I feel more imbalanced right now.
Well, because you just had it added on, so you wouldn't be used to it.
I do think the enchantment would probably help.
Hire one of those blacksmiths and, you know, have them grind my claws on one of those spinny wheel things.
I don't know if there's a
Oh, goodness, no.
thinking perhaps an enchanted file of some kind, so that way it's easier for you to use, but enchanted in a way that it doesn't hasten in its,
I don't know.
I guess, protection against corruption.
Makes me think of.
He does enjoy coming up with ideas like this.
Buggy? I don't know. I don't know if there's a good term for it.
Surprised you're not a toy maker of that.
Well, I designed weapons.
Fair enough.
Trying to be careful.
Look at this, using that knowledge for
approach
this.
things as weapons. Well, more or less, their claws are more seen like daggers that have a curse. I suppose would be the right word. Enchantment that causes.
That's a charming way to go about it. I've always compared my hands to needles.
Or needles.
Knit with them.
They're enchanted to degrade things faster, so one could argue necrotic.
Would gold not be a suitable option to look into, considering it doesn't decay with age?
It is also very malleable, dear.
Yes, that's the only.
I know
I have a gold
very,
sword.
very well.
While it's effective, it's gold plated and not made out of full gold. And I count on it being bones.
Bronze.
Bronze.
I know bronze is a material you can make swords out of. It's not very durable, but it's easily reforged.
Though we want something that's durable and perhaps not
more
something
durable,
they
but not
need
as much as
counseling.
iron. Kenga Kiseru are generally brass or
I know
iron.
bone breaks down over time.
Maybe there are files that have diamonds in them.
Oh.
Perhaps enchanting diamonds to
Concerns me for you to look at me and wave your
enchanting the diamonds to prevent degradation or what have you could help. In theory, it would protect. It would stay durable. It would be sharp enough to take care of the. To get it as honestly as sharp as you want, and you wouldn't need to replace it as often because, in theory, if the diamonds themselves are enchanted and they're used in the mix for the file, you would just have a normal file.
Yeah, I know that synthetic diamond sandpaper and files are definitely a thing.
You definitely don't smell like bullshit.
Yeah, you can
See,
see like
I didn't
diamond
know that
dust.
was a thing in this day and age. I suppose I might have to look into it.
It's a theory. I try to keep up with
Put a bag on it, in that case, it would be a lot of straps.
techniques, I suppose.
Not unused straps, just not on me.
Or if it's a curse.
Crafting and the likes is definitely not my expertise. So if someone can find me a file that can last me for more than a week, you know what? I'll give them a good price. Or maybe I'll give them a new pair of underwear. You know, specially designed.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is a good reward.
No matter how much I despise my paper.
Those are an actual thing. I wish I was
You know, I enjoy creating things, so I don't necessarily need any kind of repayment, just whether
Yes,
or
he
not.
does.
Probably called tutorial channel.
I despise you.
I was looking
But I
at
despise everyone equally.
their saddlebags.
I despise everyone.
Listen, what about regret?
As I was
I'm
saying,
up to.
I enjoy doing it, and I don't necessarily need any payment. I just want to see if I can do it.
And everything.
That's what we were talking about before.
Well, the worst case scenario is it doesn't work and your ego takes a nasty blow. Think you can handle that?
You don't have to like them. You just have to coerce them.
I'm not sure. Let me read a few places tomorrow and I'll find out for you.
I'll see what I can do, see what I can find, and
Well beyond pride.
resources I can gather. You said curse, yes? Is it a curse?
I have no clue. I assume so. It's linked to this thing above my head. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I never really understood what it was. I just know that whatever I touch tends to decay.
Okay, so potentially a curse.
Smell a curse on them.
So potentially a
It's
curse.
definitely cursed. At least for that thing above my head. My hands, I don't really
Okay,
know.
so something that could probably resist against
I can smell
a
magic.
curse as well as necrotic.
Got a
I have scanners in my eyes.
If I had to guess.
I can smell your
Because
hands.
essentially that's what necrotic does, it decays.
Well, if you want to give it a shot, I won't stop you, but, you gotta get awful close.
Oh, I'm only slightly nervous about that.
Though to be fair, if people consent to it, I could just snack off them and just feel that way.
True, but there's always the thing of how much and if it's
Smells a little.
It would smell like, standard necrotic stuff, and it would not feel pleasant to be near.
Oh.
Hmm.
Your hands smell like necrotic magic, kinda.
By having many ways to recover.
Well, that at least makes sense.
Ah, yes. What
So-
they say is just, I guess I just, what is it that the kids say? I just have, a dead-ass style. There you go.
Oh,
Oh goodness. I do not know.
So,
Listen, I am rather
necrotic.
old, okay? I am rather old.
And from the sounds of it, powerful,
I will do dad jokes if I can.
very powerful necrotic.
Yes, I am.
I think I can. Though, my dear, you know more
That old?
people than I do. I might need your assistance in finding someone who can
How do you call that?
cast a very powerful or enchant something to be powerful
see,
against
I'm
resist
just from a long
immunity to necrotic. Someone who can potentially give an object immunity to necrotic.
If I do not know, perhaps Zandetskin does.
It's not like normal skin. It feels more of like how my
He seems quite well aware.
I think I can help you.
So you can smell magic?
Well, I'm all ears.
Yes.
If you know someone,
So-
I'll
It's a
reach
pretty
them
unique
out to
trait
them.
as far as I've encountered.
So, since it's necrotic, I believe all we need is a regular file, and then we enchant the file
It's vaporize and
to be immune to necrotic.
Oh.
In theory,
my species actually does.
the object would be immune to necrotic, and if what your hands are giving off is necrotic magic,
Well, being augmented like I am.
you would be able to use the file without your touch degrading it. So it would, in theory, last as long as a normal file should.
Ooh.
Seems like something that could be looked into then. Maybe.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, we actually.
Diggered. I'm actually from a world where
Yes.
you use an energy type.
Okay.
product
What?
that nobody around where I've been
Oh.
seems to be familiar
Fun,
with.
darlings.
And I'm like the only person from my tribe that couldn't use prana naturally.
Is it one of those scenarios of, what do they call it? Nature calls?
So you both seem to be outliers from where we're from who can't do magic like others.
Oh, I hope it is very unnatural,
Something like
honestly.
Interesting.
Hello, I've been put in charge.
If they want to play
Oh?
polish a stick
Well, I guess
for a
we're
few
liking
hours,
females then.
let them be.
Exactly.
Eyes left, and I've been put in charge.
Like a mana-infused honey, actually.
Have fun.
I have no use for it, but it tastes nice at least. And I've been.
I don't like the way you said that.
What have you been
There shouldn't be
seeing?
any problem that happened.
Selling it and handing it
I mean,
out
what
to
have I been
members.
seeing?
Made it sound like you've been seeing some shit.
Turns out that in our homeland,
Expecting the other floors to be on
flower grows
fire.
that feeds on the ambient mana in the atmosphere.
Expecting
And so
3
that
cartons of
being
eggs,
and it's
some marshmallows, and
inside of it,
supposedly
also consequently it's
Ooh.
some Christmas cookies at my at our apartment.
Oh.
We ended up cultivating it actually. And
Science.
Individually
they
wrapped
produce, large
marshmallows,
quantities of
mind
the
you.
honey.
Mm-hmm. More offerings.
It's basically like a mana potion, except well, in honey form, so it tastes a lot
More
better.
offerings I can actually taste this time.
Mana potions don't really go as well in toast.
That's what they say. Individually wrapped.
Oh yes, that is an ongoing thing.
Unfortunately, yes.
And a toast? That sounds odd, honestly.
What an absolutely stupid thing to do.
A little bit.
But they are
Yes.
good for offerings. They can bless
It's
them.
always in the form of mana honey.
Yeah. There's also the fact that my
At that
smell,
point,
my
just
sense of
use one
smell
of
makes
those
it so
little
that
needle things.
I
I don't
perceive
remember the name of
different
them. Just pack a
forms
few of them,
energy
like on top
for
of one
magic
another.
or just adjacent
Place them
things
inside
like
of a neat little
key.
jar.
Like,
And there
they
you go.
taste
Now your
like
offering is
different
both
fruits to me.
bigger and stylistic instead of
I wonder what mint honey would taste like to you then.
small bags.
I enjoy the way you think.
Yeah.
But that would mean if they did that from the individual packs, that would mean more effort, which means more emotion into it, which means better offering.
Ooh. That could be very good.
I didn't know you fed off of negative emotion.
Well, where I'm from.
Oh, I feed off any sort of emotion, really, as long as it is offered to me.
We put honey on everything, and typically, well, use it like a staple, well, like most people would use staple grains, like
Did you ever
rice or bread.
consider, like, setting your shrine next to a prison and just feeding off of them instead?
They're not going to give me offerings. Not really.
Unless you take them into it.
So, like, where some people would have a beef rice bowl, we'd have a beef honey bowl.
Suppose, but most of the time, at least, the best ones need to be given willingly.
I mean, it would be like, what, the oldest trick in the book at this point? Just get a community of some kind to give you offerings by promising them something that they won't get.
Or, I guess,
I
it might be more that everybody else is
I've
stronger.
had way more success in giving them something that they shall get, just simply not in the form that they expected.
Yeah, I made the mistake of around the time where I first got into the city, well, into the
I just think it's a lot of
bar,
effort.
ordered what I thought was a normal drink, and I was on my ass.
No, there was no effort on my part. So far, so good.
Oh, poor baby.
Bonjour, bonjour. What was your name again?
What?
Zaxxus.
Yes, I'm not much of a drinker.
Right, Zexus.
Yeah,
Nothing at all.
Neither am I, honestly.
I can like
Hold on for a second, I'm getting a hog.
I don't necessarily need to do the mana crystal thing.
Am I supposed to say something?
Sort of.
Sex.
suck mana out of
I don't know, you figure it out. I just think it's a rather interesting name.
Thanks,
It's
Echo.
like one of those things you would see in one of those, what do they call it these days? Sci-fi movies.
No, thank you.
For Kise for later. Take one for Kise for later.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what. It was fun. I was. Okay. Give it to me.
What?
stuff yet, currently, anyway.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna have to clean cookie crumbs out of my bag.
Darling, I can simply press to digitate your bag.
Well, my parents actually said that it was
right now.
the word Nexus.
It's the principle.
Occupied, rather.
I don't know why they did that.
I always kind of like the color purple.
Could have simply brought it up to our room.
It's rather, it's like being called a chest. But instead of being a sphere at the start.
I didn't think about that.
Or perhaps there's more to
That is not
you
my
than it
fault.
seems. Who knows?
I'm not fond of it being shoved onto me.
You know, there's no roof outside on the balcony. So you don't have to worry about the roof being smaller in here.
I have yellow sclera.
Well, this one hasn't been too bad. Somewhat.
Like, yes, this way.
Oh, hey, Abby.
I've been sitting here for about 10 minutes and you've looked at me like twice, but hi.
Though, yeah, sorry about that. You.
There we go.
There you go.
Very hyper-focused.
Or more.
That's fair, honestly.
Wait.
That's the main goal.
I figured, you know, nothing
Hi, Anastasia.
I mean, the best way.
hindering your head.
Bonjour,
Yes.
bonjour. To the lot of you.
Oh,
Lovely to
Abby.
see you again.
Did you have your dad with you?
And if they're weak,
Yes, hang on, where is
if
it?
they're weak and die,
There you go.
they make your friend. But they survive.
And
never
okay,
good
that,
to be your friend.
and your book. Thank you very much.
Can't help it. I
Trading recipes for ghost drinks and food.
All right, it's cold
Oh,
out
yeah.
here.
food. So we swapped.
Sick! Where did the armor come from?
Clarification question. Are you
Michael,
saying all of the characters beat to the death?
This is my Jarl armor. Well, half of it.
Recipes I have and give it to you next time I see you.
Oh, so it's from like your old world.
Usually tend to fight to the death.
Well, heavily restored after I got my hands back on it, but yes.
Recipes have been altered to
You fucking found it somewhere, didn't
I
you?
can't eat them, so
It was in the stash where I left it a very long time ago.
Also, you want to know about this?
He's not even wearing the crown right now.
Yeah, time. Fucking time travelers, man.
I am not a time traveler. I don't know how I got here.
That's just because you don't know how doesn't mean that you haven't traveled time.
No thoughts, page is empty.
Fair enough, I suppose.
What it said was, I'll show it to you.
You're
when
asleep and you wake up and it is later. Is that still time traveling?
You know, violent and crazy like
It's still working within your own personal perception of time as opposed to fucking around in someone else's perception of time.
I do suppose.
I think her name was Bruna. She's fun.
Though it is quite cold out here.
Oh. I thought you appreciated that. Or are you going to go get the
I
cloak?
do, but I am also human. Well, yes, I am, because it's cold.
Well, if you do that, you have to put on the crown as well.
I mean, to be fair,
Really?
you're strong because, you know.
It is very,
Alright,
it is very
fine.
good.
You're fine after.
I'll
You passed the test.
I'll be back.
Lovebirds be.
If you tried wrapping your tail around yourself like a really cool belt,
Instantly broke my arm, so.
Hi, pardon for the intrusion.
I've seen her do it before.
Oh, hello, darling. Good to see you again.
my tail's
Have you seen Mr. Eyes? I was supposed to come and vendor today.
Oh, he has stepped away somewhat, but well, technically, Sigurd is in charge, but he just stepped away. He shall be back in a moment.
that's the cursed thing over here that you mentioned.
I'm certain you would be fine to set up
Yeah,
again.
you know.
From a place called Macmore.
Well, yeah, I would think so.
Sorry, I was just using.
I guess technically, if the person who hired me isn't here, then you know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you did my ceiling before.
I mean, I have to get my flesh for him, otherwise I can only have a cheesecake. Oh, I would have to walk.
Okay,
You can take some home.
That is true. That is true. There we are. Much better.
Funky.
I mean,
Oh, darling.
there are plenty of us
Technically,
who always be
Eyes
like,
hired her for the cheesecake cart again, but he is no longer here.
For always being
And he left me in charge.
More cheesecake.
Yeah.
Young lady can get more card in here.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Can I ask for some advice really quickly?
I passed out
Really
the
quickly.
last one.
Oh, if that was the case, he probably left what do they call it? A check or something?
You're a cheesecake.
With the money for her?
Half of
Or...
yours.
Oh, no, wait. Last time you just simply left a tab.
Okay.
Impressive.
You told us what it was at the end, and then
The
pay for
that was
that.
nice, though.
I move involuntarily.
They could do the same thing,
Do,
yes?
do you
I'm not gonna, I
need,
can't charge you a flat price.
They call it.
do you need a place to set up, or
I can just set up in the same place as before.
Yeah.
If you want.
Probably.
Basically,
I'm fine with whatever makes you comfortable.
Okay, I'll go get the card.
Cheesecake.
I believe Amanda needs to talk to us.
Yes.
I turned the wrong way and
Oh.
my knee went the other, so
Oh, darling.
Find out.
Oh, here.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Be
You may need to sit down very quickly, dear.
Well, let's go to the living spaces.
Taking care of something with a
we can go in our room, which is literally next door to yours, or yours is fine. Yes. Okay, I just gotta sit over here because
Yeah, you can
immense
sit down.
pain.
Oh, darling.
Okay, so Echo may or may not be waiting downstairs at the pool right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I plan on saying yes to the tail feather offer.
Oh?
I just don't. I'm nervous a bit.
Oh, darling.
And,
What are you nervous about?
I already know he's gonna be delighted when I say yes. I don't know. It just. I don't know how to process all of this, you know?
Well, you wish to say yes, right?
Yeah.
And you know he shall be delighted, right?
Yeah.
Then there, dear, you have processed it.
I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Because you both are adorable, that is why.
No.
So long as you have made up your mind, and this is what you wish, there's nothing to be worried about, dear.
Alright.
Just imagine the excited, happy look on his face.
Yeah, I was very close to doing it, and then I just kind of backed out.
Do you need the exact right moment? Is he alone? We need to make sure
He's already... He's down there waiting. There's like people on the other side of the pool, but they can't hear us.
If you want to take him somewhere else, the garden is pretty barren.
Yes,
but
normally.
very beautiful.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll go get him. And I'll take him up to the garden. Yeah, that's...
You have this, darling. How adorable.
Indeed. Now let's get back up to the top since I'm the one in charge and blah
Yes,
blah.
Are you doing all right?
Hey, you can blame. Yes. Wasn't expecting to be put in charge tonight.
Well, you did sort of dress for it.
I figured you could get like, I want to go to this person.
No, I was dressed down.
No, I actually physically have to tear a hole through reality to do it.
Tear a hole through reality.
Whatever you say, my love.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Yeah, pretty much. But I have to
I'm
remember to
going
close it
get a
after,
drink.
as it can cause problems
And
if I leave it
perhaps
open.
graffiti that wall.
Can I have the cracker,
So let's just close that back
cheesecake,
up.
and the cookie?
Yeah.
It comes with a little fork inside and
Yeah, my siblings also have this
Oh,
ability,
Kise!
but they use
You'll be
it
pleased to hear.
use it differently than I
I've been given notes on how to make alcohol for spirits.
Oh, exciting!
So I can make spirits for spirits. Yeah, ambient hydrated notes. I gave her notes on making food, and I got notes on making alcohol.
Oh, you shall make plenty of spirits very happy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I kind of want to see what drunk Mona looks like.
That is a terrifying.
Do you
That's your
really?
funeral.
Terrifying concept.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm getting into.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Listen, I've at least walked out of her manor with all of my bones still intact.
Sniffing first, though.
Ah, the rarity.
That's who you are. I've seen your
May your luck shine upon me.
name, sorry.
Also, Kise, what do you think of the fashion sense?
Much. It was more
Well, that is lovely.
I didn't think it was possible, but you got prettier.
Not usually my
Well, at least I'm still hot.
cup of tea.
Okay.
Fair enough. I can get that.
Oh,
Staring at your tail
that is adorable. That is so adorable.
It is. It's
So
mesmerizing.
people are. So people tell me.
When it comes to social interactions, usually
How's stuff with you? It seems like a lot's been happening with you.
I went on a mission.
It's gonna take us some time to get used to that.
Because there was like some dark sorcerer thing, and I was like, oh, hey, wait, that's just free EXP. So I went there, and now I have a tail.
You just have a tail now?
It's a lovely tail, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's a nice tail.
It is fine. All of us gather a tail at one point or another. It just happens.
Yes.
I'm level 3 now.
Until every 100 years.
Oh. Your eyes are different too.
Very, very strange.
Yeah, that was level 2.
Ah, so you're probably gonna get a lot more different looking as you level up. That's interesting.
So seems to be the theme.
She has a banana print blanket that she's very fond of.
Well, gonna be fascinating to watch how it progresses.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, maybe for everyone else.
No, I don't think you get it. I'm smelling the
Yeah, you are still out of me, so I don't think that's gonna change.
Occasionally I'll just see two very dark, menacing eyes poking up from under the blanket.
Jaden, I'm going to need you to get a full cheesecake for me and bring it up to our room so I can have it with my flesh golem later.
Okay,
Thing that will make me not.
How many cheesecake did you want?
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Also, what cheesecake? Did you want cheesecake, cookies?
Yeah, I feel I need to do that, Jason.
I forgot that everything is very painful.
What thing?
fresh instead of.
So they got cupcakes, cheesecake, cake pops, cookies.
I forgot.
I'm trying to remember what I got last time. It was like.
So what is your recommended cheesecake for tonight?
Go there.
Right.
You got the
Anything
salted caramel,
special?
I got the apple crisp.
Why?
Now that I know that
Other
it's
people
free.
wanted.
Any special sorts of cheesecakes tonight? What would you recommend?
You're right.
Well, I have hot drinks now, but the specials are the same.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, right. Ooh.
I still have eggnog, gingerbread, white chocolate, and nutcracker for the cheesecakes for the holidays, and then I have hot drinks now because I went to Orlando Soccer and it was freezing.
Oh, yes, it does get very cold there.
So I have hot drinks, hot cocoa, peppermint cocoa, butterscotch cream, and Neo Mexican abuela hot chocolate
cheesecake.
I will not be able to drink it immediately. My flesh golem needs to rest, but that eggnog sounds interesting for a cheesecake.
Highly energetic.
I can get that.
Wonderful.
Whatever it was for.
Do you want a full one or a little one?
Full.
But
Save it for later.
guess I'm fine. Except that I was somewhat normal that I had a
I'll put it in my bag of holding.
group helping me.
And which room are you staying in?
All that good
3.
stuff. So,
3, alright.
doing a hell of a lot better than I was.
I'll
Thank you,
make sure I
darling.
drop it off in there before I leave.
Thank you, James. Exciting.
Exactly.
Not for fucking me.
Hope it doesn't get jostled around.
Just do not jostle my cheesecake.
I won't damage your cheesecake. Detective dude shoved in a brain case.
Is the tap just running?
And why you have it.
Or is the flex taking my eyes?
Oh.
Remember my anger.
The flux is taking your eyes right here.
Ah, hello, darling.
Later when you're comfortable enough to do so and you're not busy, do you mind if I have a smoke?
Oh, absolutely, darling. Whenever you wish.
Thank you very much, Kise. I appreciate you a lot.
Of course, darling.
I have vampire friends.
Are they looking for people to make stuff?
What kind of
Sweets.
Oh, now it is just backwards. I see.
Are you mine?
They aren't. No.
Then.
Yeah.
We have
Gone.
soup kitchens.
Okay.
I'm hanging
No,
out.
maybe I should have.
I misheard.
Back.
No, I'm not in line.
You know,
Banging my head on umbrellas at the moment.
Phone.
We have a couple
Oh, that's fine.
through a few cities. One of them is Zafira.
I'm fine.
Where else is the one in
What?
Zafira?
see, it's off for me.
Hello.
The flux is ridiculous.
Now it's on.
Go check, but
It
I'm
is
pretty
off.
sure
What happens when you press it?
Guardian
I mean,
Remember when I asked you?
Excuse me.
Okay.
On.
Hey.
Probably not too far from work.
It's on for you now?
Good to see you.
Yes.
It is volunteer though.
Poke.
Yo,
poke.
Oh.
There.
I'm I've got a lot of.
What about that one?
1 second.
Hug. Hi.
On now.
Hey, buddy.
We're going to just try to cover me and Ale.
Temporarily out of work, so I've got a lot of free time.
Hi.
well, apparently the offering can't.
Oh dear.
Well, no, okay, the whole thing. What if we got one of these, but for whiskey?
And I can get you set up with the
Ooh, like a shower.
And
I think I would like one for
Ooh.
ale and rum.
I like it.
Even though I don't drink either yet.
quality soup kitchen.
Just simply cannot do rum because of all the sugar. It would gunk up the insides.
You're not wrong. Ale then.
Well, ale is too weak to clean.
Spirits, though.
Oh, I can't yet, unfortunately. My dad insists that I drink, but I have to wait a little longer.
Especially with everything going on.
Bye.
Interesting.
I have 2 white chocolate cheesecakes. Please make sure to leave some for me this time.
How are you doing, darling?
Now I'm thinking if this
I'm
You only have to leave me
okay, I think.
Get out the rest.
You think?
I'm not letting worries bother me so much yet. Just a couple of things that happened recently that's on my mind. Trying to get it out of it though.
Yes, of course. Do take some ease here at least. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. I've met an interesting set of people, including pumpkin people, recently.
Pumpkin people.
Temporarily babysat a pumpkin baby that randomly showed up in some vents.
Like my tall kind of friend.
I've not heard of such things.
Hello.
Like to your shoulder.
Bonjour, bonjour. Did you have fun with your little
It's not really freezer space. It's just big space.
colleague, girlfriend, altercation, whoever that was?
people think I'm
Altercation.
It's a lot of cheesecake.
Altercation?
Technically, his whole family eats from it too, but most
You know, it was
Which
rather
one?
charming. You know, the two of them are going back and forth.
Oh,
Lots of
yes.
flirting. By the
Oh,
by
do you
the
mean-
pool.
It's money going to a
Oh, no. That was just a simple greeting. You haven't seen real flirting yet.
Exactly.
I assure you.
Oh, that seems like a challenge.
But-
Real flirting.
Down.
Alright then.
There's my feet to be
But-
crunchy.
It was fun, and it was fine. I'm glad to see that they're recovering very well.
or blueberry for the
I
syrup.
think 5'9" should be average.
Lovely.
Strawberry.
no,
There's so many extremely tall women.
I'm excited to see them, however, see how well they can bake.
Noticed.
The
Yeah.
packaging is recyclable.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, could I have
interesting.
some hot chocolate?
But I'm here to make my rounds and make sure everyone's fine. I'm assuming nothing's burning down yet.
Oh no,
So-
in fact, quite the opposite. Try some of the cheesecake.
Oh, I think I just might.
They have hot cocoa, darling. I want to get it in the flesh golem, but at the same time, the feet.
One of my favorite vendors.
I don't know if it technically
Feeling
would count
that
as a
again.
proper raspberry.
I will take a
There's
full
always
cheesecake.
another time to get hot cocoa. Kise.
I know, but
Salted caramel and lemon, and then I have holiday
You can also.
Yes, you have something you can use to eat.
and the nutcracker.
I said I'd be an alcoholic eggnog.
And then cheesecake.
Rack and raid.
What do you think I
you
feel?
can do something like eggnog cheesecake.
Everyone is always
But
babbling.
that would be interesting.
You know, these whole, these espressos and lattes and everything. And then I'm just here in my corner, like,
Is that still 30C?
sure.
Oh, no way.
I guess I'll have them in another life.
I love them. But I still feel like I want to donate.
Oh, do you not know? Arachnids and coffee don't work that well.
Technically, you're donating by getting
Ah.
a cheesecake because they're still giving the money.
gift.
That sounds like you simply need, well, you can still get the taste. If nothing else. Prestidigitation works wonders for that.
What exactly was that?
Ruffle.
What exactly was
Let's just say that over my years of
That was the sound of a hole being torn through reality.
alchemy,
and then
knowledge,
closing.
I've tried to find a way to
That's an interesting sound.
counteract this effect, as silly as it might be.
So many different noises.
Somehow, it seems to be permanently ingrained into my being.
How hard you grab it and how much it screams.
That is unfortunate if you're looking for the actual effects and not just the taste.
Did I just hear that they're opening up alternate realities?
What?
In the center of a hotel.
Who?
Excuse me, I have to go do my job.
Partners.
They should throw like one
How you doing?
light at them. Put it into a little bowl.
I understand you're not opening portals to different realities or whatever here, are you?
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Just little small storage pockets. Don't worry, I close them.
Hello. Thank you.
I'm honestly not sure exactly how all those work. It's just, that's what it sounded like to me. I gave him a thing, he put it away somewhere. That's it.
Alright.
I don't know where. But
Is
he
there
put it away.
Please,
rule against that or something?
if it's storage, it's one thing. If it's opening massive portals that people can walk through, please refrain from doing that.
To be fair, I can make him big. I can make him small. It's very easy to do so. But mainly, I'm mainly reaching to put things from either be gifts or offerings back into my, well, living quarters in hell.
Sure.
I tend to make it small enough for the object to fit in.
Fair enough.
As long as it's small. As long as nothing gets out. It is fine for now. I don't know the official standing.
Still leeches out some amount of demonic energy.
Okay, thank you for that information. So please refrain from opening portals to hell.
Got it.
Can I eat them? Did they cross that line yet?
Especially due to recent events and the terrorist attack on the market district.
She's also got hot chocolate.
To be fair, the demons in my ring tend to not fuck with me or disobey me, so they tend to be well behaved. They know what's good for them.
Still,
That is also what everyone says until they do not.
Butterscotch cream.
Though to be fair, none of them are allowed in my living room quarters. So the only thing that could possibly escape is Buttercup. Though she's just a pony.
okay, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm security. My first priority are my members.
Right.
So, we have rules on magic. Admittedly, I'm not 100% versed on opening small portals. But given that it's a portal to hell, please refrain from doing that. Because I don't know how that's going to affect other members of the guild. Because we have a wide variety of members who are from various different planes, universes, what else have you. I don't know how it will affect them, and if it could adversely affect them, I'm not going to risk that chance.
Understandable, so only pocket storages. Got it.
For now, yes. I will discuss it with. I will discuss it with the heads, find out a more proper ruling on such things, and we will get back to you. However, for now, since I am the one in charge, please refrain from doing that. We greatly appreciate it, and thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, fair enough. You people do tend to have fear towards things you don't understand, so it's best not to test that.
Darling, it is because we have so
Okay.
many people of different understandings. Which we take care of them all.
Why should we take your word for its own truth?
Okay, no. Let me tell you. I am not afraid. Especially of what you could think you could possibly throw at me that could potentially make me afraid.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't.
Go on.
I don't really expect a warrior like you to be afraid of most things. I can tell by the way you smell, and you have a lot of bravery. So,
I am only asking to do this to prevent potential harm to my guildmates. No other reason. Not out of misunderstanding, because we do know that whatever leaks out from any hell portal can potentially harm a various number of creatures or people.
Yeah, a guild of variety, after all. We have to take care of them all.
Indeed. And I would also be giving the same talk to a guild member if they were using some sort of celestial portal that was heavenly.
I can get the methods of.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, there are a lot of different people and everything, so. Yeah.
I'm not singling you out. I'm just. You didn't know, so I'm letting you know. But you wouldn't be the only person getting this talking to.
Had a feeling.
So, I'll leave you be. I'm going to enjoy a good drink. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah. One thing I did want to say was, you look good in that.
Oh, yes,
Thank
he
you.
does.
A little bit of warning for you. If you ever run into a bright green woman wearing a shawl over her head by the name of Clover with green eyes, do not mention cheesecake around her. My
It went down a little the wrong way.
Darling.
I'm serious. She's wiped out an entire cheesecake factory.
Just sharpening my claws.
Look at you, all in charge.
There's a reason.
Oh, darling, yeah.
Like usual, so.
Kimchi Sherry, how's it going?
I'm good.
How's your
What?
friend?
Just do.
Because I'm pretty sure even
He's
heaven.
right.
Introduce myself. Yes, I am.
But I don't want to be in charge.
Oh. My poor darling, but you are doing a lovely job. Sugetsama.
If he does, then we've got a problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of us, apparently.
One day, Wolfram, and that will probably be non-existent, you will finally get rest.
Someone a little bit more explosive.
There are different kinds of.
That won't be for some time, at least in the foreseeable future.
No, not at all.
Well, I strap myself to this rocket. We're gonna see where it falls.
Good luck.
Control my anger from having
Hey,
right
that's the part of helping people and making friends, Kise.
Oh yeah, I suppose you wouldn't need to worry about muscle pains when you don't have any.
Don't have
Well, it's good to meet you and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I used to be a lot more violent when I was first became Wrath, so I've learned to be a little bit more relaxed. Though we all still have our limits.
To worry about killing your liver if you don't have one.
Exactly.
Never really understood the whole concept of being violent for the fun of it. No, I suppose this place is kind of plagued by that whole logic, so who am I to say?
Yeah.
So what do you do then? You know, besides being a sin, is that a job? Can I
Mr.
put that
Wolfram.
on your resume?
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna head out because I just got a call from my brother.
It is.
I think he's doing stuff.
It's pretty much a
Ah.
job.
Oh.
Was that the one who came by before?
On the resume, though, I'm not really
Do
Do you tell him hello for us?
do I need to pay you?
Technically,
Yes, we should probably do that.
No, I'm gonna send an invoice to Mr. Isaac's email.
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
Oh,
Cheesecake. Hi.
Good timing. She was about to go.
govern and train the army, so I also
What
control
happened?
population and health.
Oh, she went to go get the cheesecake for you. She is right there.
No, over there.
Behind you, dear.
Cheesecake.
On New York, red velvet, salted caramel, and lemon. And then I have holiday flavors of eggnog, gingerbread, white chocolate peppermint, and nut butter, which is a spiced
And grab us some eggnog cheesecake.
A weekend or two.
I also have hot drinks
Eggnog. What?
and Pokemon specials.
I have no idea, but it sounds. She said it was seasonal,
Things. I want 3 of the regular things. And like,
which means it is slightly rarer than the others.
things.
Not a lot of things. If you're going to come to my realm, soldiers are in pretty good shape. A lot of them can train themselves. Labs are higher ranked.
You are taking.
That's a lot of cheesecake.
You want food?
Indeed.
It makes sense.
She's come back and walk.
That seemed involved like a hospital.
Rochelle,
In slices, that was.
you know they have been coming back because of the guild, right?
It's true.
Yeah, I don't even need to say. You know what I'm talking about.
They frequent here because of the guild.
The cheesecake person?
Indeed.
Eyes has been hiring them.
Has been hiring the vendors. I think because of the Pokemon food.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's in 2 bags.
How much?
The guild is covering it.
Yes, we have it covered, Rochelle.
But that's a lot. Can I tip you anyways?
That's you can tip her, but the guild pays for the cheesecakes.
Cheesecake.
Indeed.
Cheesecake.
Glad to know I'm not the only one.
Let me put my bag down. Alright, so by just sheer curiosity then, what does a sin of wrath, as you call yourself, do in its downtime? Do you draw? Do you play guitar?
It's always wonderful when she shows up.
Make artisanal cookies. I'm curious.
Indeed.
I bought a lot. I got a tip.
Well.
Cheesecake.
I spar, I clean weapons. I kill things.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she was trying
One
to
thing I
handle-
have to ask you though.
I can take over from here, by the way, if need be.
Oh, really?
We've had it covered.
Have people been over drinking?
No, nobody's drank. I think I've drank more than most people.
In good fighting condition.
I don't have any brains.
And
I got you. I put it
it's
in
more
my
for
bag.
them to learn, not for
Put it in
me.
my. Hold on.
Yeah? Everyone kind of back up a little bit, please. They let him catch a bit of a breath.
Who attends MMR is a bit of a goofball.
Oh, but you have a cheese break when you breathe.
Alright then. Thank you for that.
Any more? They're in August, I have to.
You have any more cheesecakes?
You didn't comply with yourself.
No more full ones.
Yes.
You make little men dance.
Rochelle, take away your cheesecake privileges.
Are you going to get drunk?
Deep breath in and out. Catch your fucking breath.
Whatever flavor.
I am on duty, so no, I can't. Well, no, I'm in charge, so I can't.
Oh dear.
Do you want a break?
I've had my break.
Any minute. Are you good now?
Currently taking it. Making sure you both had good breaks. Everything go alright?
Fine. Yeah. Better than expected.
Here's some red velvet cheesecake.
Thank you.
No. I know I's left you in charge. But do you have a moment to talk about something?
Do you have a moment to talk
Of
about
course.
extended warranty?
Security.
What?
Yes, I am in charge of security.
Oh, you can put me in charge while you're gone.
Yes, come on, let's
Why do you have no faith in me?
No, it's just you're still security. You don't need. You're still doing your job regardless.
Yeah, no shit. And when he's on your ass, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Fucking god, how hard is the process? Why did they feel like they wouldn't trust me with the responsibility? What the fuck?
It was all about drugs. Honestly, I thought you deserve a night to enjoy things, darling.
Yeah.
Yep, and they're probably going to call you tutorial.
Okay. Take us where you want to go.
Yeah. Yes.
I found the cheese.
Yes, you did.
I'm very proud of you.
Yes, so far they've come back to every meeting. If you want cheesecake, just come to the meeting and you'll get your cheesecake.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pay for their college fund, I swear to god, I want cheesecake.
That's what I like to hear. That absolutely reminds me of the samurai that would come through.
You know what? The basement's empty. Let's head to the basement. Okay.
Oh, I see.
You know, it's probably a good thing I didn't use one of those on Mori. That would have put her to sleep.
Darling, it is not actually there.
Okay.
Spirit.
Yes, I know. I was just brushing the fur on my armor.
I'm relaying this information to you since, well, I would have told you anyway, but Ice also isn't here, so you're the next person in charge to tell all this information that I've been given to. So, I found out some things when I went up to the cathedral the other day.
Okay.
First question. Do you know what happened to Ludric?
Something happened to Ludric.
Okay. Short answer. Ludric was attacked.
Right.
The longer answer is much more complicated.
A longer answer, please, because I am technically part of the Bardic Circle.
Everything that I know was relayed to me by Sapphire Creek. She was with Ludric when he was attacked by some of Malleus McKay's Prometheans. His soldiers, I guess you could call them. They cornered Ludric, Sapphire, a go-ahead head child by the name of Kiko, Dijon's caretaker.
Ah.
And DT was with them as well. Sapphire said that Ludric was acting skittish, scared, frightened. Very out of character for Ludric, given his charisma to the max. Apparently these Prometheans kept saying, "Give us Ludric. give us Ludric. Then mage hunters showed up. This large tentacle creature showed up, attacking everyone. And in an attempt to save everyone that was alongside Ludric, he pulled out his gun and shot himself in the head.
What?
Okay.
Ludric is in the hell. Somewhere.
Yes, because he's a fiend.
Yes. But we don't know how long it's gonna be before he's back here. It could be days, weeks, months. Nobody knows.
Alright.
Then Sapphire told me that she, Kiko, in detail heard a voice. Malice's voice, to be more accurate. That he was, and I quote, inviting them all to dinner. From the information I know, the whole reason Malice's Prometheans went after Ludric in the first place is because Ludric wouldn't have dinner with him. That whole incident, as far as I'm aware, is what
I know,
is one of the things that said Slade off the deep end.
I'm sorry, Ludric's death is what caused Slade's massacre.
Allegedly. It's allegedly what sent Slade on down a warpath. I'm only relaying what I know. I'm still trying to find out more information.
Well, this Belle posted her statement that had a lot to do with what happened inside the Malleus's abode.
Yeah, from what I was told, Aegis was summoned by McKay to stop Slade at any cost.
Because there was a terrorist attack on Market District.
Yeah. They didn't know it was Slade at the time, but they very quickly found out. Mocha pointed out something to me when I was talking to her last night. She said that any time an Aegis operative has been sent on one of McKay's emergency summons, they've come back changed somehow. Or very severely fucked up physically or mentally. I know Slade had gone on some of McKay's little summonings. Another agent I know of who's been on them is Ethereal. What Mocha told me, Ethereal came back different. There's also, what's her name? Sakoto.
Define different.
Mentally and physically changed. Through extreme trauma, I could guess. She was unfortunately vague, which tells me there's a lot more to this that she can't say. I mean, I only heard about what happened to Ludric after Arzus got the all clear. Because initially he was instructed not to say anything. I'm trying to find out more information. Sapphire suggested I go speak to someone by the name of Marge.
He mentioned that he tutored people when I spoke to him.
Yes. Or at least attempted.
That's news to me. I don't know anything about him tutoring anything. But two things I have found out talking about to others about McKay. First is allegedly he has a fear of fire. The second is that he's an aberration.
Really?
Sapphire told me that she witnessed McCabe being assaulted in the meat rack several months ago. Took about 50 rounds to his body and pulled them out of him like it was nothing.
Well, that could be a number of types of creatures, to be honest.
I was going to say, Jaden, you yourself watch me get shot multiple times with ballistas and shotguns. That could mean anything.
I know. I'm still gathering information. I'm only relaying what I know.
That's simply because of what he purchased last night.
What did he buy?
An arrow that specifically kills aberrations.
Ha! Could be a safeguard. Stop someone else from getting it. Or he's just buying it to put up on his wall. I don't fucking know. The guy gives me the creeps.
I understand that he's a council member, but why is he being treated like he's some sort of monster?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Because aside from being...
I'm trying to find out why everyone's got this vendetta with him.
All I've heard is rumor so far. That whole collector thing.
Same.
There's
Rumor
rumors
and
everywhere.
conjecture.
What I'm trying to find out is proof.
He seemed like a nice man when we spoke to him at the auction.
I mean, he is a politician.
Well, so am I.
True.
Oh, darling, we all see the game, but it could still be a politician's game. Nothing that far. The proof that he went after Ludwig.
Yeah.
That honestly sounds like an overreaction on Ludric's part.
Well, I would go talk to Ludwig myself, but like I said, he's in hell. I have no way of contacting him. The other part that concerns me there is I owe Ludwig a favor.
Believe we all do at this point.
Yes.
Yeah. So now I'm sitting here thinking, what happens when Ludwig cashes in that favor?
Well, he technically, unbeknownst to him, at the time at least, a king owes him a favor, or Jarl.
Oh, yeah.
The one who seems to have...
Hi. Is this a private conversation?
Yeah, can you give us a moment?
Yes. Only on one condition.
What's that?
Stay still.
that is ominous.
Ah, you bitch!
Hello. Checking in on everyone.
Yeah. Just having a conversation. Give us a moment, darling.
You know, I feel comfortable enough with you. Have a head pat.
What? Now, how do you know about my comfortability? I'm just fucking with you. I'm good.
Give us a moment, dear.
I love you, Jaden.
Alright, I'm just checking in and making sure everyone's fine.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, no, we're all good. Alright, I'm pretty sure he's gone. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what the fuck's going on before more people get hurt.
Well, I could put my feelers out.
You were the thick of it trying to get Buddy out of there. The front end of Elise's place is trashed.
Yes, and all I saw was the handiwork of a madman who opened a portal and let the denizens of Helheim run free.
Yeah.
Who my own countrymen seem to think was, for whatever reason, honorable to use them as, and saw those as collateral. And that he deserves a spot amongst our greatest warriors.
If you're talking about Belle's statement, she is a little bit biased.
No, I'm talking not only talking about her statement, I'm also talking about King Vali's statement.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
It was posted shortly before she posted hers. That man deserves nowhere but Helheim. And I curse that his soul never... And I curse that his soul never enters the mead halls of Valhalla. He does not deserve to be there, as he did not die a warrior's death. What he did was dishonorable, and continues to make my people look like savages. And if that is the route Isidel plans to go, I will not follow that path.
I can't say I blame you there. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Like, no rumors, no stories. Facts. I'm looking for facts.
Yes, would those not be
Sapphire seems to believe that talking to Marge is one of my better bets. She also suggested talking to Nemesis. He's the counselor of the water district.
The one...
Oh. Isaac's not a good time, buddy.
Okay. Give us a moment, dear.
As from what I've been told, there's no love lost between Malleus and Nemesis. Whether that's because they're political rivals or if they genuinely hate each other, I can't say for sure.
And you don't know if I trust someone who would give their card to someone that would do what they did last night.
Yes. They spent $1 trillion on...
A scroll.
A scroll of Lesser Resurrection, which is priced at $1 million.
Important.
Yes, he sent his stooges from, according to Metagram, he sent his stooges out to buy things for him. So I would not trust the judgment of such a man with honestly anything. Everything he would spew would be something to better himself or make him look better, simply because he had two buffoons publicly embarrass him and themselves in front of a large portion of the city's elite and a few different countries' elites.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine spending that much to rebuild the market
No one
district.
that comes here gets hurt. I mean, you could have been killed. Buddy could have been killed. Elise could have been killed. Over what initially is alleged a refusal of a dinner invitation.
Exactly.
So,
You're the one who shall come back.
Bell, yes, the one... That just makes Slade look even more dumb. More moronic.
The the few times I had met Slade up in the cathedral, he was, what's the word I'm looking for? He wasn't exactly all there mentally.
Oh, well, either way, if he is as good friends as he claims he is with Ludric, then he would know he's a fiend. And he would know what happens to fiends when they die. Especially on different planes.
Given how much business Ludric does in Zephyra, I think that would be against his interests as well.
You would think so, but rich people go after each other all the time. For any number of reasons.
Yes,
I just meant
still.
destroying so much in Zephyra. What they did. If they are friends.
Over something so minor, when he knew Ludric would be back
Exactly.
at any point.
No one like that should be given power in the first place.
No.
If I could pick through Slade's mind, I could. But it's a little hard getting answers out of a dead man.
Well, then how about... Do you trust me?
Dude.
Hey, we're just heading out. We won't disturb you guys.
Have a good night, darlings. Congratulations.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Lobby.
Garden, then living spaces, then lobby.
Did I miss something there?
Possibly. Who knows? May have to ask
Potentially.
Ah.
Maybe.
I'm sure I'll hear about it sooner or later.
Do you trust me?
Darling, I'm going to be your wife.
I suppose I can take that an answer.
I'm pretty sure she's saying yes.
Goodness, men have to be so forward
Yes,
about
but
everything.
she was... yes, especially when I'm about to propose a very serious thing. I can offer to have dinner with Malleus.
There is trusting, and then there is...
Yeah.
You would be coming with me, my dear.
I would certainly hope so.
I like to believe I'm a good judge of character. Though,
I've had a
at
thought.
glance, he is creepy.
Do you think you could get me there as your bodyguard? I don't know the Viking word for it, but I know the common word for it.
You would...
I imagine I'd be standing at the door looking menacing and make sure nobody actually tries to kill each other.
You would need to look the part, Jaden.
I can make that happen.
Darlings, do we really wish to do this, given the last whole incident with dinner and McKay? It was all over
here
Metagram.
is the
That is
thing.
what caused initial well,
To be fair, I don't think the plan is to feed McKay the hand of a sentient being.
No, of course not, but it seems to be an entire debacle afterwards.
From what I understand, that too was a massive misunderstanding that, of course, Metagram blew out of control.
Oh, did you not see
It's
Ludric's
Metagram,
statement?
What do you expect?
Ludrix does not seem to think so.
I did not see Ludric's statement.
Oh, that was an entire thing. Apparently, the Bardic Circle went to war or something. Everyone was very confused.
I don't know about war. I don't know anything about that.
Though,
Again,
I'm telling
hyperbole.
you now,
But they did put out a statement saying that what happened was not blown out of proportion, or that it was accurate.
Something tells me with the various things going on right now, he probably wouldn't risk that again.
Perhaps. Though it may...
I will tell you.
Well, it does make sense
I
of it
do
if
this-
Ludwig did deny a dinner invitation given what happened last time.
I am not planning anything. I am going there as someone. I'm going there as Jarl Sigurd.
Right.
Trying to figure out the state of affairs in Zephyra. And what I can do to potentially help. And seeing as how the attack happened at Market District, it would be obvious who I would need to talk to about such things. That is it.
Yeah.
And given the kind of power this man would have, there is very little I could do should you try to do anything else.
Believe me,
And
I don't plan on doing anything. I'm just there for information.
What information do you intend to get?
Oh,
yes, that's our next. Do you have questions? I suppose you could write them down and I could look over them and try to figure out a way to organically add them into the conversation.
yeah. I'm just trying to find out what the truth is of things before more people get killed. Before people we know get killed, before people we care about get killed.
Yes, as of now, the hate I see for Mr. McKay seems to be unwarranted. I have not seen any proof. Supposedly from the Bardic Circle stuff. I was around the time I was very busy.
I shall show you the log.
I suppose. Yes, I may have to make a visit at some point to the Lying Fork and...
Hey, just checking up. Is everything okay over here?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just having a chat about some
Yes.
stuff.
Indeed.
Alright, just checking.
You guys want food and drink?
Yes, but I cannot have it
I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Later, cheesecake.
Alright, I still got your cheesecake in my bag.
Yes, good.
I've also got 2 cheesecakes for Mori. And given how skinny she is, she eats a surprisingly large amount of food. But
I'm going to be completely honest. I have to prepare for things for my own home.
I understand.
And if Isadel continues to go down a path that I don't think me or my people are willing to follow, I'm going to need help. I was hoping to talk to Ludric about some things, but however, it doesn't seem like he will be here in time.
It's hard to say when Ludwig will be back. He could spring up tomorrow, he could spring up in 6 months from now.
And I would have loved to have this conversation with Gildir. However, his betrothed is Oron Anders.
Correct?
Yes, and if she shares the same mindset as this Belle, then
I've only ever met Belle once. And from what I know of her, she is a mysteriously stubborn woman.
And if they are all hell-bent on making sure that man has a place in Valhalla, it is not something I want to be part of. So then that leaves me no choice to forsake my own countrymen and to make a deal with, according to everyone, the proverbial devil. But if it keeps my people free, if it keeps my home safe, and if it gives me and Kise a place to stay and live our lives, that's all that matters. Without these so-called heroes using wanton destruction as justification for their evil actions. That is what this meeting will be about. But we will ask questions, and if you have any that you deem important enough, we will ask them. Just write them down and send it to us.
Yeah. Give me some time. Let me,
Of course.
think of the correct things to... Let me think of a politician's question.
Of course.
And I can very much make myself look the part.
Well, actually...
What is a y'all's bodyguard called?
Well, I don't think you would need to be. You... There were multiple towns across our island. The island was very big. I was just Jarl of the whole. You would be, I suppose, chief, more or less, of...
Darling, do not
one
make
of
it
the
so
other
complicated, given...
I mean,
I could tell a man like that would recognize immediately.
Who I am.
Yes.
If he knows who you are already, then
Exactly.
sure, bodyguard it is. I didn't know he already knew. If he didn't...
Either way, one wrong question, it would have been obvious. Best not to worry about having to lie. Especially with someone who is apparently good at reading people.
Well then, he knows we work for the guild.
Oh, indeed.
Are you...
He's aware I'm a guild member. I've, given him a, guild card before.
Yes, I've spoken with him.
You're not on security, are you?
No. What I do is I find out information. Unofficially, what I do is I talk to people, I find out information, I tell Eyes what I find out. And Eyes relays that to whoever it is deemed relevant to know about.
Oh,
So the
wow.
vast majority of what I tell him goes back to Mona.
Well, I suppose I could justify it as I'm an Ulfithnar, wolf warrior, more or less. Similar of that to a berserker, and the few things that I trust are wolfkin. And I've seen you fight. You've saved my wife-to-be from the clutches of men who wish to kill her. So for that, I have promoted you my bodyguard. And I'm doing it officially. Congratulations, you are now, and always, mine and Kise's bodyguard. Officially. official decree from Jarl Sigurd.
Never thought I'd find myself being so... It's a small irony. Because when I was still back home, my father was training me to be a bodyguard for... I suppose the closest word in common would be shaman. Their name is, and their title is Belanar, and there is an old superstition about my kind with purple eyes. Apparently, we have stronger ties to magic. And so, traditionally, wolfkin with purple eyes are promoted to be bodyguards for Belanar.
Well, that's humorous because I'm considered a shamanic warrior. All berserkers and Ulfithnar are.
And shamanism does involve spirits, is that correct? So...
Yes, it does. When we become who we are sent out into the wilderness to live out a week to 2 weeks as our totem animal. I chose a wolf. And when we returned, we were no longer considered human. We were considered our totem animal. So when I returned, I was considered a wolf and was treated as a shamanic warrior of the wolf. And Ulfithnar.
Is that why you chose the moniker from?
Yes.
Small world sometimes.
You have no idea.
Hopefully not so much, though. Still plenty to see, I would hope.
No, but... get us your questions and we'll try to set up this dinner with Malleus. Considered our conversation was cut short due to... due to Gaeldir and Oren. Though we have to stop him. Keith?
I'll make it brief. I promise I'm not here to intrude too long. I've got to head out for the night. I already talked to Zante. He filled me in. That's the most I'll say.
What did you hear?
I literally can't talk about it.
No. We were talking about here, Don.
What did you
hear?
What did you hear?
Oh. Some Malleus or on Gildir, and nothing else really. To be honest, shit that I probably already heard from Gildir last night. Don't worry about it.
More than likely then, yes. We were bringing Jaden up to speed on with everything that's been happening.
I asked them about the auction and stuff last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, keep in mind, I'm already well aware of this shit. I'm assisting you, so... yeah, nothing to worry about for me.
We at first we didn't know who it was. So...
Oh, okay. Alright.
But,
No, I was coming down here to tell you guys good night, because I gotta head back home to Norn.
Good night, darling.
Well, I have to go check on Jane at the meat rack, then go home.
Yeah.
well, given my word is law, there doesn't need to be any paperwork. However, now that you're my bodyguard, anything that happens to you could be technically considered a diplomatic incident, so...
I'll keep that in mind, y'all Sigurd. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. That feels weird.
Sigurd will be fine, or if you prefer Wolfram, that will be fine as well.
I'll keep that in mind. Yes, I need to go pick Zante's brain about the Pokemon Ranch, and then I will drop off your cheesecake, and then I'm going home.
Wonderful, thank you, dear.
Because I have 2 cheesecakes waiting for Maury, and she went home early because she was getting... Her eyes have been bothering her lately.
I was wondering about that. She looked a bit terrible around there.
It's... complicated.
So I do believe we'll be getting ready to close up shop soon.
Yeah. I better go find Zante now, before it's too late.
We normally close up around midnight, yes?
Normally, yes, between then and about half an hour, so... Really depends.
We'll give it some time then.
Where to?
We'll see how things are. Alright.
You got my message, right?
Do it. Right away, you fucker.
Right. Okay, good.
Spin the ball.
Tree.
Can you hold this open for me?
3 times in a row.
Thank you.
Is that,
You also needed
is
to talk
that
to me
Bunny?
at some point, if I'm correct.
Oh.
Yes, that's also why I'm up here.
Oh, it is Bunny.
Bunny!
Do it. Really want to
Spin the bottle.
Good to see you, darling.
Hello.
With the adventures lately.
Spin the bottle.
Like I said, if you manage to get in her good... Like I said, if you manage to get
That is what he looks like, a bottle cap.
Listen, the last time I was popped, there was a subject that I was not
Good to see you.
His hat is a bottle cap.
I'm glad I have her as a friend.
I am good. I am trying to get the bottle to point at me 3 times in a row.
Come on, it's not that bad of a hat.
Again, it is not a hat, it is a bottle cap. It looks exactly like that.
Why are you ripping on his hat so much? He didn't go!
I am simply stating what it looked like.
You're still alive.
Sure.
It's
Spin the bottle.
just a podcast.
What food you get?
How you doing, buddy?
Motherfucking bottle.
Almost.
You don't know my pain.
Oh, I am sorry, dear. I am sorry.
And it pointed that way 5 times in a row. So I sat over there, and then it stopped going over there.
Spin the bottle. It's been a while. You're trying to get the bottle, point at them. I'm helping.
Do it.
I think it looks nice.
Do it, you bitch.
Hopefully your dear Costco is not too damaged.
It was a Sam's Club. Motherfucker.
Where I saved Bunny from.
Go to the lobby first and then go there.
I got a box of paper clips.
I don't know why you guys didn't just take her back to her apartment. It's nowhere interfere.
What?
Jada needs to talk.
It was
Last I
because
remember it was
needed to
industrial.
rest.
I swear to God.
No, she moved out of there. We spent all Miss Daisy's apartment.
It has been too long.
I win.
Luckily good. That place was a
Shit
dump.
bottle.
Have like a barbecue, have like a movie.
I win.
Yeah, she lives in Daisy's old place.
Good.
Granted,
I have one. I
we
have
don't need
defeated the
it
bottle.
anymore.
Congratulations, darling.
So, congratulations, the winner is you. You have beaten the game. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. I'll admit it.
Victory.
Here I was living by myself in that house. And then just
Also, really good to see you.
Jamie
It's
started to
been a while, and I missed you, to be honest.
Bottle.
Indeed.
The interesting thing about that is that
Facebook.
it's been
They are staying with me out of necessity to a situation that
No
is.
Facebook.
my brain.
Your brain go burr at the moment. No Facebook.
This is
That's where.
This is a situation that's been going on for a bit of a longer time than what happened.
I had to complete the quest, otherwise my brain would not work.
Yeah.
Now I have one.
like I said, the first drink
Yeah,
Good.
would be
Now can I fist bump you?
Yes.
My brain did not hear the end of that sentence, so it just got a lot of oh my in one go.
Darling. You have been working too hard tonight now that you're in charge.
Yes.
Hang on. I heard my calling card.
I'll keep that in mind.
Warden.
I'm quite comfortable. Yes, welcome to the hotel. It is quite something now.
We all have rooms.
Indeed.
Yay.
Just make sure to pick up your key from the desk in the lobby. Echo and Amanda have room 1. Kise and I have room 3. As far as I know, the other rooms are still open.
Copy.
Maybe this way?
Are you doing alright, dear?
Yes.
You seem very tired.
Really, I never noticed.
We are the females.
I spent a lot of time thinking. And it's made my thinking better.
Oh.
But it also made my voice weird.
Oh. It did seem a bit different, but... But you said it made you think better. That is a good thing, yes?
Yes.
Well, good. Just do not wear yourself out, dear.
I am able to more quickly make connections between things.
Oh, that is exciting. I'm very glad to hear that, dear. You've come so far.
Yes. Well, I'll be sometimes freeze.
Well, that is still a step up, let us say.
Yes.
Wonderful, dear. Well, do enjoy it.
Got a bunch of sapphics telling you it looks nice. It looks nice.
Yeah.
So we warned against see how people are doing.
Yes, I have been walking around a little, and then I got distracted by the bottle.
Oh yes, take that bottle. Now you can enjoy the rest of your night.
Obviously, I prefer longer.
It is dead now. Rip.
Yeah.
What?
What did you say about the bottle?
Well, she conquered the bottle.
You're fine. You're fine. Just relax.
I killed it.
What?
Again, they're only weird if you let them be weird.
What?
Does that mean something?
I have no idea.
You good?
Okay, I guess I should do my rounds to make sure nobody is dead.
Yes, hopefully.
Hang on, I'll swap places with you.
I was just gonna do this.
Everyone alive in here?
Well, besides Abby, dude.
Yeah. Everyone existing properly here.
Everyone who's not undead.
Sure.
We are doing in existence.
All good in here.
Pretty.
Wonderful.
All I ever do is exist.
We have formed a lesbian council.
Oh, really? That is some gossip. I need to hear more about this.
It's a joke, you say.
Oh, why must you do this to me? Sounds amazing.
No, I just said because we're all sitting on the couch and we're all lesbians.
I suppose.
It's literally just them calling me out right now.
Ah, I still have no idea what you were referring to back
No,
there.
I mean, I also swing that way.
What is so
Also,
funny?
Not just you.
Here's how gay everyone here is.
Yeah.
That's what's so funny.
Yeah. I meant she asked me a question in there and then walked away. Well, technically rode away.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. I'm on a lot of painkillers at the moment.
Oh, that makes entire sense. All right, dear.
I tripped on a Lego and my arm broke.
A Lego.
Yikes.
Ah, it has returned to the moment.
This is very fragile.
Yep, I've always been the Lego.
There we go. Everything. Why? Why are you on?
Again, darling, I do not see it.
That I haven't met you.
Wait, can you see the magic down there? Can you just press
Yes.
the magic, see if that helps you?
Potentially.
One of the longtime members of the guild.
But you know how sometimes those Lego.
Everything looks the same.
Okay.
Yeah, your voice does sound different.
Well, now it's gonna be on for you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yes, it is. Oh.
What makes my voice sound different?
Here, at least it'll look like it has its purpose. Oh.
Oh, that feels for
Maybe
you.
I'm the one
The
who's
ghost.
broken.
You are having the You have created ghost booze. Jaden would be so upset. Took him how long?
Hold on.
Yeah, your chassis's got a whole new.
Hold on.
Hmm.
What if I did this?
Yes.
It's off for you, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that is just ridiculous.
I have the power.
You can create alcohol out of nowhere. Of course that is your superpower, my love. Of course it is.
Yeah, okay. Just make
I have the power bestowed to me upon gods.
And now you are doing what I've been told is referred to as dwarven dual wielding.
so much.
There is so much dust.
You. I have created alcohol out of nothing. Drink, be merry.
Apparently it is ghost booze.
I mean, am I capable of is ghost booze? Okay.
No.
Good.
It did sort of just suddenly exist, though it did not actually appear there for us. So it must be supernatural of sorts.
Magic.
Yes.
Good enough for me.
I would give this to Bunny because I'm morbidly curious. Bunny, can you drink and eat things? Like proper food?
As the one who actually built the chassis, I can confirm they can eat, they can drink.
Exciting.
I have been eating nothing but cheese.
Oh wait, should I? Would you like this beer, Bunny?
Mm.
I wonder that there were rooms here I hadn't gotten to see yet.
Sure.
Well, we can wander.
That makes 10 members you'll be working alongside now.
Oh, there you go.
For what?
Oh, the ranch. Just more people for it.
More in the kitchen or in general?
It tastes like what my old apartment smelled like.
Oh, she did not like it. Or perhaps you did. I do not know if you enjoyed your old
Savvy,
apartment.
I won't let anybody touch the kitchen utensils unless they have training.
Cause you finished it.
Hey, Jaden.
Experience, I guess.
So is that nostalgic then?
Guess who's back?
No.
Yeah, I saw.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm about to head home.
Yeah.
Oh, I
please.
have missed you, dear.
That's not.
Yeah, I missed you too. I haven't been the same around here without you.
Nice to meet you.
Eventually, once they reopen the borders to Oro City, we need to go back again. That
At
was
your own
fun.
pace, okay?
I'll be heading back shortly myself.
I'm sorry, but you'll probably be hearing that a while from everyone. But for a reason.
I won't be able to test
You're right, dear.
Work's closed down until further.
Live my heart.
Maybe.
It'll be excited to see how well you
My
all
dad
work
is
in there.
dying.
Oh, he better not.
I'm not going exorcist.
I'm just
He's
saying,
not
if
allowed.
you need some help at the
I'm
Or
fine.
a dentist.
Dentist, what?
hope they don't mind non-human staff.
What?
We don't tolerate racism at my place.
Hello.
Everyone has a
I'm going
problem.
home. Kise.
I created ghost beer.
You ever need some
Wonderful,
extra help
wonderful.
with the ranch?
Have a good one.
With any sort of like tech-based
Goodbye.
issues?
Have a good night, dear.
Volunteers are always welcome and very much so appreciated.
Laters.
Yep. For me, I'm just
It's
helping
good to see you,
with
good buddy.
repair crews in the city, but if the ranch ever needs some extra help, by all means, contact me and I'll swing by and see what I can do.
If you go shopping, at least take someone with you next time. Just in case.
The Pokemon Adventuring Guild?
Okay.
Zante, do you have any affiliation with them?
Yes, we're partnered.
Hey, by the way,
There you go.
answers that question then. My drone.
Yes.
Yeah, I was telling them about the Pokemon Adventuring Guild, the one Snowbell and Ethan run.
Keep in mind, just because we're partnered doesn't mean I run from them.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. I
running
gave
things a
her
little
an invite to the group if she wants to come along and if she wants to come along and
that's good.
find some new Pokemon.
You know, if they're gonna have robots do it for them, might as well.
Maybe just
True.
Though, the gods forbid Echo allow the robots to do it.
That is fair, though. To be fair, too much of the technology around the food is a bit of a shame.
The whole team right off the bat.
Well, it's just drinks and their glasses that were empty, so.
Yes, I suppose.
Anyways, do you want to check out some of the other floors?
Heck you, I'm
I
gonna
might
kiss
have
you on the
interrupted your
nose.
conversation in that garden room. I wasn't able to
Eh?
hear that.
It's okay. Yeah, we can go check that area out.
Go on.
Weenie
Don't let me keep you.
Weenie Hut Juniors was the smaller version.
In hindsight, it was probably a bad idea for me to have a conversation there.
No, Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Yeah, Super Weenie Hat Junior.
And then there's a hospital next to it called Weenie Hut General.
Weenie Hut General. What? God, what am I
hearing? Had its own hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Let me handle these plugs real quick.
Oh, you know, I stubbed my toe while gardening the other day, and I only cried for 20
Someone's
minutes.
entertained.
Oh, I have missed her.
What is crying?
There we go.
Hi.
Shitty weeder.
All right, not
damn it.
entirely, not entirely.
I love you too.
I love my life a lot. But
God damn it all.
Oh, my poor darling.
I love you too.
It is fine, darling. I have you.
You are so cute together.
Mm.
Deal.
Thank you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. You shut up. No, I'm not cute.
Hope y'all's day's been well.
You're very cute. Shut up.
Quite the night.
You're the cutest bitch I ever.
It's certainly been a night.
You play Guilty Gear. You're cute.
But there is cheesecake later, so perfect night.
Good.
I like how.
Let me know if there's anything else happening.
And a lot of
Hope y'all all doing well.
delicate work that needs to be done.
Later, yeah.
Let me know if y'all need anything.
Dude.
Alright.
Just later.
Same goes for you two.
Right there under your
Video
hoodie.
games, though.
Good night, dear.
You would think.
If y'all if there's anything y'all need, let me know.
No, I just do
Of
what
course.
myself.
Of course.
So I take it you're not a fan of Monster Hunter, considering you fight the monsters from it all the time, apparently.
Yeah, I've decided to stay away from the Monster Hunter games because some things are actually accurate, some things may not be.
Dex! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for picking up the cheesecake for her.
Daisy, stop brain rotting over
Best boy to Dongo.
What did you say?
Stop brain rotting over Monster Hunter.
No.
I'm not brain rotting over Monster Hunter. I don't even play it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You don't.
As long as you're there, yes, it will be.
Not yet. I'm saying that Monster Hunter seems cool, but I don't want to hurt the cool monsters. Yes.
You're
That's what we
okay
have
if
the
the
document
buddy
for.
comes over to hang out a few days, right?
What?
You're okay if Daisy comes, or you're okay if Bunny comes over to hang out at the house, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember, darling,
I've already
technically, if
really
you are in
Oh.
charge, you
place,
decide
the
when we
current
close
place
up.
is fine too.
Yes.
Feel free to set my
Yeah, you can crash
place
that place.
as the other destination you can visit too.
That was annoying.
Tears sparkly.
8 minutes. I'll give it 8 minutes.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Alright.
Somebody must have exploded a glitter bomb.
Yeah. A glitter bomb.
Though I can't help but feel
Snow, and it's just reflecting the lights around here.
that we're going to be stepping into the lion's den.
In all honesty.
I'm gonna start heading home, babe.
Now you just have to turn in the wolf's
You wanna come with, Bunny?
That is why I'm bringing 2 of the, well, 3 of the fiercest wolves I know.
Good night.
Have a good one.
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those monsters I've just been fighting.
Yeah.
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 No weapons or armor, just...
To be fair, I have the same feeling about phasmophobia. Like, we're not all assholes. I know there's a lot of us that are malevolent, but we're not all assholes.
Yeah.
And in a lot of the cases, it's literally just because someone was an asshole to them first.
Pretty much, that's the sole reason you usually get malevolent spirits, is because someone was an asshole to them first.
Yep.
I'm even just talking about, like, there's a ghost just existing in a building. It's not doing anything good or bad, it's just doing its own thing. And then someone's like,
Yeah,
show
yeah.
yourself. Taunting the person. Like,
I've actually had that.
about it, though.
I have actually had that when I was just sitting around waiting for my girlfriend to show up. I had a bunch of people just kick the door in and just start asking all sorts of questions. I'm like, are you talking to me, or like what's going on here? They couldn't see me, didn't know I was there, but they're just walking all around the house, just asking all these questions. I'm like, are you trying to talk to ghosts? Because like, you're doing it wrong.
He's like, you're eavesdropping in on the lesbian council. Espionage.
Espionage.
Lesbianage.
Lesbianage.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I should come up with a punishment for you for that.
Oh no, let
just
us get away before they do this. Oh, punishment.
It's pun intentional.
Exactly.
Y'all are unbelievable.
Here they go. No. No, take me away from this madness, my love.
I mean...
Flee.
There's other stuff that is low-hanging right now, but I can make sure to raise it.
He's a worse than the Bakizori that would tell terrible jokes.
Suppose we could go check out other places, my dear.
We could.
Bye, Bunny.
But, Yeah. I've decided, and I actually have it. I just need to,
There you go.
get it some upgrades before I actually use it.
Good eye.
Here's your Zhang armor. Because it's my
So that way I don't look intimidating. Arms crossed and all.
Oh.
Here's your Zhang
How
armor.
do I look intimidating?
Monkey.
You're the one who's always trying to tell me to look less intimidating, so I'm
Well,
trying
yes,
to look less
darling. You're simply
intimidating.
giving me a hug. That is what that
Don't
is.
call Chef a monkey. You'll get this.
How intimidating
well,
is that?
yes, but still, you know what I mean. I would have walked around with you in my arms, but it would have come off to other people like I was crossing my arms.
That is not true, and you know it.
I have resting bitch face, Kise.
Oh, you just... I thought you were going to be embarrassed. I thought you were just embarrassed by me. How dare you?
Embarrassed by you, my love, never. Let's see. Garden it is. Yeah, sometimes those are finicky.
Of course they are. They're well, they are vending
there you go.
machines. Vending machines are always...
Maybe this one works. No.
Darling, you have to get me a no chopper later. Do be careful.
It seems like it doesn't want to work on most of them.
It's evil.
Yes, it is, exactly. I've been saying this all this time, especially the ones in Orlando Saga.
No. Wood.
Yes, there's plenty of wood to be had here.
Predetermined.
People here.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
It's a chicken.
That's what I'm talking about is in private. Yo!
Having fun. Looks comfortable.
It's a check-in.
It's a fish.
No, I'm chilling.
Well,
Yeah, we're the blanket crew right now.
Eli's put me in charge, and I know generally we close around midnight. It's 12:30 now.
I can take over for you, champ.
If that's what you wish to do, I am willing to.
I will be responsible of closing then.
I pass off the duty to you. Then.
Very well. I'll be making rounds here in a moment then.
I believe everyone is still upstairs.
Understood.
Alright. Well, patrol.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Safe travels, you two.
Yes, traveling right upstairs.
We're staying in the hotel.
I need a room.
Oh well, we can go down to 1, 3, and I'm not sure what else. We can go get you a room key.
Indeed.
So let's head back down to the lobby.
I have never stayed in a hotel.
Well, this is one. Very luxurious. There you are.
It's a cat.
Yes, I believe you have several of those in the rooms. Now we'll take you to the living spaces.
Here we are.
Oh, and if you want to watch a movie, there's an entire theater down that way.
What's this? It's a land sign.
Yes, the art here is very strange.
Yes, it is.
I just noticed the
Room
rose.
2 is unoccupied. I believe the rooms back down here are also unoccupied.
The moment of truth.
Or that's allegedly reserved. This is also allegedly reserved. Oh, there's 4. 2.
I think I will take 4. It seems like it would be easy to remember.
Yes, straight down and...
The one all the way at the end.
Yes. Oh, and there's games out here like this Connect of the 4 and chess. So if you ever find yourself bored, there's also billiards and also that movie theater.
Balls.
Yes, very many balls.
Yes, a lot of balls.
Where are there so many 3s? No, those are either blue. I thought they were supposed to be different colors.
I do not understand. I have never understood this. Billiards.
I generally just picked them up and threw them at people because of the...
They're holograms.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that is
So you
rude.
have to turn on the table. Yes, it's probably to prevent me from throwing it at people.
Oh, my love.
Oh my god, a table.
Yes, that is a table. There are several tables within your room as well as several stuffed animals.
You do know how to treat guests.
There's also a very large bath. Can you submerge yourself in water?
I'm waterproof now.
Okay, well then you can enjoy a nice bath.
I have a swimsuit.
I wonder if back home looks anything like this now.
So much dust.
Hopefully not so much dust.
Yes.
But yes, there is a bit of dust.
Well,
I'll have to
if
get a
you
good
ever
polish
wish,
once you're done.
Maybe our next adventure could be returning to your hometown.
That sounds
Or-
nice. Well, the closest proximity, Yoshiwara, no longer exists.
Well, I'll pay for it, and whoever wishes to go along with us. A mini vacation of sorts.
That
Before
sounds lovely.
things. Well, we should probably get some rest.
Yes, my love. Do take care, Bunny.
Yay.
Always have to be careful.
Of?
That number.
4?
Well, back home there's a bit of
Okay.
superstition, considering the word for it also could mean death.
Ah. Understood.
Back here.
Yes.
You can ease now. Grabs the crown. I've taken dominance over it.
Well, you know what that means. Might makes right. Congratulations, you're now the new Jarl.
I'm beyond that, darling. I am a goddess. But I'm also the ultimate gold. Take that.
Yes, because nothing shines brighter than you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Come on then, yeah, let us get that off. Oh, card's fucking down. Yeet!
Do it on the ground.
So you just fucking cannonball, just like. I mean, careful, the flesh golem's like right there.
It's fine. He landed on something soft.
I'll break my flesh golem.
If he hasn't yet, just a simple fall won't do it.
That's true. Did say like he'd be the one to do it. It's fine. Elsa's still around. All right. Yeah, I had to plug in my. I don't know why the heck my track strap decided to stop charging, so I had to just plug in my one foot. So that's why I was mostly in the same spot the entire time.
Yeah, I'll remember to put a seat on this. I was
Fine.
saying, should I? But then I was like, oh no, she's gonna be in her flesh golem, and then it was like, wait, I'm probably gonna be using this when she's not. I'm like, no, it's fine.
Yeah, those heels are murder.
Oh boy, that was not how I was expecting this session to go. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Not at all. Alright, I love you all. I'm gonna end my stream now. I appreciate you. We'll see to go and
invite him to dinner.
I'll be back tomorrow for Lying Fork and someone carry him too, I believe, so I have a talk to do.
Existential dread sets in.
Until then, y'all stay safe, still take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye.
What could go wrong with that idea?
Asexual polyhedral dice order. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice order. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice order. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice order, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. Hello,